Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Oh, look at that. Look at Drew just hopping in here like that.
I'm here.
Hi. This is our Saturday $300 Black Chip Bounty Tournament, one of our favorite tournaments we have here. 10K guaranteed. You guys have not really missed a thing here. Getting right into the action. I am Stefymo, and I am here with
What's up? It's Drew over here. What do we have today? 71 players turned out today for this Saturday morning tournament.
Yes, we had 71 total players. Total prize pool is $11,005, and total payouts is the top 8 here, Drew. Maybe we'll get possibly some Robbie or Betty action on the mic here, maybe. I don't know. Get somebody in here. Yeah, I was like, try that again.
Was that?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
No, it's weird. No? That one sounds like there's audio.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Third time's a charm. Look at that.
Anyways, look at this crew.
Nice stack feature table we have here.
Mike, Randy, Skip, Robbie.
A lot of our regulars.
Should be fun.
Yeah.
Robbie. Looking down at Queens.
Waking up with the ladies.
Blinds are 500 to 1,000. He's got just under 30 bigs. He's got plenty of room to wiggle here.
Yeah.
Let's see what number he chooses. 2.5-ish? 3-ish? 3.5-ish?
Yeah, that's a good raise. I like
3.5x, pretty standard. Lance gonna just snap flat the ace queen. I could tell the first two weren't working. Like when you talk, like you can kind of like hear yourself a little bit. I couldn't hear any of it. It didn't feel like it wasn't. So here we go, heads up. Robbie and Lance. Lance has position. Flop brings king high board. Not scary enough for Robbie to continue and see where he's at, and Lance just doesn't even think about it.
I like
Snap
it.
call. Guess Lance has the ace of spade. He's got some backdoor draws. See what develops. None of them develop.
These guys like a lot of action here. But Lance only has 3 outs.
I mean, maybe he knows that Robbie's pretty active and is more likely to have. You know, his range is pretty wide, other than the top. Right now, he's at the top of his range, but Lance probably. Ooh, queen! But it's a spade.
Hello.
Well, I think Robbie.
He could get some money out of Lance here.
How much? Right. I think he's gonna go for some value here.
He does like 35 again. He could definitely get a call.
6-ish, 65.
65 looks like.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, 65 exactly.
Lance just gonna snap him off, even though he's going to get Robbie paid.
Nice hand for Robbie there.
Good river, I think. I don't think Lance pays off if he doesn't hit a queen on the river.
No.
Robbie chipping up now from 30 to probably closer to 50. Easy game.
That's it? That's how you do it?
Just easy game.
Wow. I had to take notes.
Bet. River is set. Get paid. Easy game. Love this game.
Look at that. Top 4 in the Thousandaire Club right there.
The Thousandaire.
Yeah, not bad.
The 4-digit.
Especially if, you know, only
What
one
is it,
buy-in.
4 figures.
Yeah, and you knock out 3 players. I mean, hello?
I wish we had like a bounty count.
Oh, bounty counter.
A little number on top of everybody's head that says how many bounties they got. That would be so
like
cool.
Like a little ticker?
Or a little, yeah, next to their name.
Josh, write that down. I'm gonna write that down.
Write that down.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure our software does not support that type of stuff.
Well, we could support
I
it.
would love it, though, if we had a bounty counter.
Rebel Poker, hello. How are you?
There
Thank
he
you
is.
for joining us. How you been? You winning any tournaments? What's up? Sad we didn't see you here during the Moneymaker, but there's always next time. All right, so heads up action here between Kenny with the King Queen offsuit and Randy's King 10 of Diamantes.
Diamantes.
Yeah, the diamonds.
Randy just instantly bets. Randy's fun. I had him on my left one time, and it was fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Where was this at, Coco?
Nah, Harris.
Oh.
Or was I on his left? Either way, it was fun.
How is that? Like, when you, like, notice poker players, because obviously when we go play, we
I know
always
who's
see
more likely
someone.
to bluff than others, yes.
But do you guys act like you don't know each other, or do you guys say, hey, what's up? Do the
If I know them, I know them.
and, like, the nod, like, yo.
A lot of these guys, like, don't know me, and I kind of like that. There's a lot of people I've known in the poker and tournament business just because I've been around for years.
It's a small world.
And, yes.
Hand
No,
number
I like
6.
that, and I feel like whenever I go out, I represent, Palm Beach, so
Yeah.
I keep it like I
Keep
try
it
to be.
classy.
I keep it cool. I keep it classy. Yeah.
Pinkies up.
I lose with a smile. Nice hand, bud.
Yeah, with the bourgeois.
yeah. Nothing crazy yet. Everybody's limping.
Ah, yeah, it looks like a easy spot.
Checkarooski. I see we got 33 players left, so
That.
Ace 9-3. Everybody whiffs.
Not really much.
Kenny gonna bet.
You had a tragic 3-way all-in on Wednesday. How tragic.
Sounds tragic.
Yeah. Let's Dr. Phil it. Let's talk about it. Oh, these guys are so nice to each other.
You can tell a lot of these guys have just played a lot of poker together, so
Oh,
you
for
kind of
sure.
build a rapport with the other players.
Like a bromance.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Robbie Ace Jack suited.
We're raising it up to 3,500.
I talked to Mike the other day. You ever notice that like his outfit matches? He's got the shirt and the hat.
Yes.
He had a pink shirt and a pink hat and a
Yes.
pink
I
watch
love
the other
it.
day.
He loves the color
I
coordinate.
was like very
do the
classy.
same thing.
He did it with blue. Yeah.
When I go to the gym, I have the outfits, or when I just,
I wish I could
My
be
dog
that
walks.
classy.
I like color coordinate
Yeah.
the shades. Speaking of, look at this. There's our chip count. Skip on top with 27% of the chips in play here at 136,000. Ricky at 14% at 70,000. You have Lance at 64,000. Robbie and Randy right next to each other, about 45,000 and 43,000. Larry with 41.5. Kenny with 39,000. John at 37,000. And Mike with 5% at 23,000.
Even though Mike has a short stack, he still has 23 bigs. Plenty of wiggle room.
Oh, for sure. Especially when the blinds are just only 500, 1,000.
Yeah, 500,000.
Hey, Texas sub. How you guys doing? Oh, my God. Speaking of bromance, look at the bromance in the chat. You guys are so cute.
Love it.
How you been? You staying cool in this hot-ass weather? It's terrible.
Not anymore. Now with the tariffs, got about another 4 days. They're gonna lower them again, and then they're going back up again.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Mike bumps it up to 6K.
All day.
All he sees one limper and Lance.
Let's see what Lance is going to do here in the +1 with pocket sixes. He just calls.
Mike is, oh no.
Oh, my goodness.
I was just going to say, Mike is very close to being committed with 17K behind in a 15K pot.
Thank
Oh,
you,
wow, he knows about the
Christian.
sunflower. Mike told me about his sunflower persona.
Sunflower?
He has a persona named Sunflower. And Lance said, "Who are you today, Mike or Sunflower?" Very few people know about that. That's kind of an old school thing that Mike did. He jams all in with the.
I like it. Oh, but
with
of
the
course he's going to
8%.
call
He's,
his cue.
Well, saying Mike flopped an ace and he's short. What else can he ask
I
for?
might have to write this hand down.
Unfortunately,
This could be spicy here.
Lance has it coming. He needs some diamond help on the turn. Maybe pair the board.
Gonna get a big.
Ace or 10. That's not it. Mike is, unfortunately, our most colorful player.
And he
That's
said,
busted. He said, "This is sad."
GTFO.
Mikey, see you downstairs, bud. I'll see you on the 2-5 downstairs.
See you downstairs. Or you might be able to put our, tournament later on today.
No, bring him over here.
Yeah. Actually, we should.
Yeah, right.
Where he at?
He's
Get
probably
Mike
gone.
Get Mike on the
Half
mic.
an hour ago. Get Mike on the mic.
Put her on there. Force her.
Oh, that was me telling Betty, we want you on the mic.
Oh, there we
Everyone always
go.
in the chat, they're like, where's
Betty.
Betty? She's like, I'm shy. I was like, Betty, no, you're not, girl. Who are you fooling? Stop it.
She's shy to the internet. She's not shy in a room full of poker players.
No, she is not.
She's at home here in Palm Beach
In the
at the
club,
poker table.
we all fam.
In the club, we all fam.
Ask to speak to the manager. Be quiet. Hey, hey.
Eight six off, pocket kings, ace 10 of hearts. We all see a flop. 10 8 6, 2 hearts. Everybody jams. Wow, tough spot. Turn is a queen of hearts. River's a deuce of hearts. That's unfortunate, Rebel. That's poker right there. That's how it goes. I defended my big Jack 3 suited. It came Jack 3 9. Guy jams on me with kings, and River pairs the board, and I lose.
How dare him.
So I know how you feel. How dare he? Queen high flop. Pretty good for Ricky.
Pretty Ricky.
Lance has top pair. He's going to stab, looks like. 5.
Oh, excuse me.
I feel like this is, never mind.
And
I was going to say,
it's
yeah. All right. Ricky just going to flatten position.
gone. Yeah, heads up between Lance and
Jack on the
Ricky.
turn. Lance got no reason to think he doesn't have the best hand here. Bets a quarter of the pot, which he thinks is value. I said this is probably a good time for Ricky to get some value.
I think so.
There it is.
Whoop.
I thought he was going to do it on the flop, but he did on the turn. Running Jack Jack.
All right, 2 pairs here for Ricky.
Ricky targeting, I think exactly what he thinks exactly what Lance has. It's a queen with a weaker kicker.
Yep.
Pretty easy bet for value, and Lance is going to pay it off. Ricky's going to take down a nice little 80K pot. Ricky. Ricky Stanicki.
His emotion does not change. He has a very good poker face.
Very stoic.
Yeah. It's like you can't tell if he's excited, if he's mad, he's happy or upset. It's just straight.
I don't even know if he'll get excited
One
when he
note.
wins.
Yeah, right? That's really a casino, Ocean's 11.
I think that's a bar.
Oh. I was like, wasn't that a movie?
It was also a movie. Actually, I
Ocean's
just watched.
11, 12, and 13 or
So
something?
I have this weird thing that whenever I watch Ocean's 11, I have to watch all 3 of them.
Yeah.
So like I watched 1, I fell asleep watching 2. The next night, laying in bed, I finished 2 and then watched 3. Like
I guess I
I
gotta
love
watch it.
that trilogy.
I haven't watched it.
Like never,
I
never,
feel-
ever, never.
No.
Bro,
I think
stop
I
it.
watched like bits and
Stop
parts.
it.
I haven't watched a lot of movies. I'd be really like, I would disappoint a lot of you
The
guys.
the first movie is like peak like charisma, dude. Like Brad Pitt and George Clooney, just they're really funny together. Great movie. You have to. I
I
can't
know.
believe. No shot. Stop it.
I'm telling you.
You have homework to do. You go home tonight.
I know. I have homework.
If you have tomorrow off, you watch. They're literally all 3 of them are on Netflix.
Are they really?
Yep.
All right, you heard
Yep.
that, Christian. All right, so look at Larry, my pocket deuces here. Askew. I like it.
No deuce.
Oh, no, it's not.
Robbie has the best hand in the worst position.
But he checks. I feel like you made it cheap enough for everyone to call here.
Randy just flatting in position with a gut shot, but I know dang well he is capable of making a move here. Oh, they both hit a jack. This is either a chop or Randy raises and wins.
No, he just
flats.
Yeah.
Interesting. Randy does not believe Kenny, and Randy makes a straight. Really bad run out for Kenny, but if he's gonna keep telling the story. Randy just snap calls. Randy don't believe. That's it, but Randy wins. Randy is very much a non-believer. Yeah, Kenny giggles because he knows, like, should have known Kenny was gonna. Randy's gonna call with it.
Pretty much anything.
Any queen.
Yeah.
Any ace, any nine, any king.
And there's our chip count. Chip is, or excuse me, Skip.
Chippus.
Chip is, right?
Chippus with 100. Sorry,
Yeah, no.
Skippus.
Skip is. Yes, Skip has 136,000. I feel like he has more. No, never mind.
It looks about right.
Yeah, no, it is right. I thought the reds were like a full stack. But
It's like, yeah, it's like 90 or
chipped
80
down.
reds, 40
Yeah,
something.
yeah, it's about right. You got
Skippus
Ricky.
with Chippus.
Yeah, Ricky with 115,000, especially after that hand. Randy at 73,000, and you got Lance at 51,000. Larry at 38.5. Robbie is 38,000. John at 37,000, and Kenny, 11 big blinds here at. What's that?
danger
11,000.
zone.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, did a little bit in the danger zone.
Danger zone. Sorry, I had to do it for
It's
that.
okay. It makes sense.
It's appropriate.
Totally justified.
Yeah, thank you.
I hear Betty back there. Betty, where you at? Come on, let's go.
I know. Go
Come here.
get her.
Come here, girl. Jump on the mic.
Maybe she'll listen to you.
Maybe. When Moneymaker Tour was happening, like, Alicia was taking pictures of everybody, and Betty's like, I don't have my makeup on. Don't take pictures of me. Oh. All in and a call. What was that, blind versus blind?
Spicy.
Oh, Kenny was short. He moved.
It's always
And
when they
then-
stand up. You see it, especially on the river.
Oh
too.
yeah,
They
Larry
always
flops big.
hit that.
Top pair open ended. Kenny knows you increase your equity. You stand up. Rivers and ace wins the
Yeah.
hand.
Look at that pump fake.
Just like that, he's got 25 bigs.
Psych.
Yeah, I knew there was something behind it. No, yeah, I could get a hold of it too. Mike Albert decided to set a sixes.
He didn't look happy about it, and the cards knew it. I'm saying every last card I was winning until the last card. It's 3 times on all nights.
That's how you do it? They know.
I hate when I'm winning to the last card. That happens a lot, actually. Actually, I can't fade the 3-outer on the flop. Can't fade it.
No?
Lately? Nah.
So John raises.
Sixes.
Yep. Under the gun.
Kenny flat ace 10. Lance playing his button. There's a 4-way pot. Top for Kenny. Second pair for Ricky. John leads with sixes. Easy all in for Kenny.
The way Robbie was looking, he almost looked like he was in a hand that he was contemplating.
Looked like he was in the tank.
Yeah, I was like, wait, he doesn't have cards.
Yeah, John knows he kind of stepped into it. Yeah. And just like that, Kenny's got 40 bigs. 39 and a half bigs.
Just like that. Yeah, we have a total of 31 players remaining here out of the 71 entries.
Turkey ribbon. Maybe 10. Get the turkey ribbon. It will change your life.
Rebel Poker
Cards change your life.
sounds like he had an 8.
Start hitting flops.
If I had to guess. Just a hunch. Tough break.
Or a queen.
Either way, gross.
Queen or an 8 peels, and you got a bigger full house.
Doesn't
Yikes.
sound like he won the hand. That's always sick. When you think you're locked to the full house and someone's like, psych, I got a bigger one. You're
Yeah,
like, really,
I think
bro?
one of the grossest hands like that were similar. I had ace jack. The flop came jack jack ace. Turn queen. There was some betting on the flop. We get it all in on the turn. Jack jack ace queen. I have ace jack. He has ace queen. And what did I say? I said no ace. He goes or queen. I'm like, oh no, and then the queen peels. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jack jack. John with jack jack. Ricky with jack jack. Lance with queen 9 suited. Lance open from the cutoff.
Look at this.
Or is that? Yeah, Lance opens.
Lance is like,
John, sorry, Ricky 3 bets with jacks. John 4 bet jams, and then we're off to I would say flip, but
could be running
is a
diamonds or
highly
something, or running
likely-
clubs. That'd be sick.
unless a flush hits, which
It could happen.
spade free roll. Nope, no
Nope.
more free roll. All right, the free
Choppy
roll
chop.
dies on the turn.
Let's go to Poyo.
Ooh, choppy chop sounds good. I didn't get to eat today. I was in a rush to get here.
Oh, tragic. Same. Ew. That's gross.
Queen 8 3 on the turn. Actually, he had more than 3 outs, bud. He had 3 8s and 3 queens, because the queen wouldn't have given him queens full of 8s, and you would have had queens full of 3s. He could hit an 8 or a 3 to beat you. That's like the very similar hand I was talking about.
Are you talking to us, Beefcake? Can't hear you.
Beefcake.
Talking
about Rebel.
Fraxil? Sorry, I don't want to butcher your name. Do we know
Hey, do you
if-
guys know if the 100
yeah.
entry at 6 is still going to run? Whatever tournament we have going on at 6 is going to run. I don't remember I don't know what it is.
Go find out, Drew.
You want me to go find out?
Yeah.
Right now?
I'll take an ice water or lemon too while you're at it. Thank you so much. You're amazing. See what I did there, guys? You like that? You're the best. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. 3-way action to the flop. Pocket sixes are pretty hot. I wasn't even trying to rhyme. All right, so Larry's going to check here with the pocket sixes in the big blind. Robbie also checks here with 8-5 of spades. Skip is betting. This top 2 pair. 3,000 up to Robbie. Huh. I don't know. I find it hard to believe that Robbie actually has that hand. I mean, wouldn't be surprised because, you know, his range is pretty wide and he does like to bet and all this action, but he's really making Skip really think about this and, oh, just kidding. He did try to make a move and Skip smelt it and he's like, I'm going to take this one down.
Timing was wrong.
King, queen, 3.
Sometimes that all it is, Robbie, the timing is not great.
He jams it down his throat. Well, he bets, Robbie re-raises, he jams it down his throat, and Robbie runs like a... Like
No, wait, think about what
he
you're
just
gonna
peed
say.
on an electric fence.
You're being ABC.
He ran,
ABC.
Robbie ran as fast as Marty
If anyone's just tuning in here, this is our Saturday $300 black chip bounty tournament. Started at 11:15 a.m. 10K guaranteed. This is our feature to final. We had a total players of 71 entries. Total prize pool is 11,005, and total payouts is the top 8 here. Hopefully, we're going to try to get Betty on the mic here. We see her on the sidelines and hear her. We know the fans want her, so. Let's talk about Mr. Roger playing poker here. Maybe perhaps get Robbie on break or something. We'll get you guys somebody. And Frax, Drew is going to answer that question for you.
Don't scare the kid.
And Ricky's going to take down that pot with Ace King offsuit here. Uncontested.
Probably something genetic about that. Hoping it is at least.
Betty adoring Hector's baby. Bring your kid to gamble day. Exactly. You know what? Teach him young, all right? That's how you do it. Thank you so much. You're great. Did we get that question answered for our boy Frox?
Tonight, I don't know if he's still here. We do, in fact, have a 6 o'clock $100 buy-in, 3K guarantee.
Thank you so much, Drew.
6:15 to be exact.
And you have until the first break to enter to that.
Was that 2 hours-ish?
Yeah, about 2.5 hours.
Here's another Robbie Lance collision.
Yeah, look at this.
It looks like a 10K bet, but those are 2 5s.
Yeah.
I think I would spread them out a little bit as a dealer. Oh, Skip, it just kind of goodbye. Ace-Jack suited. Nice instincts there from Skip.
Wow.
Jack, Ace, right on the flop. Ace-Jack 9. Good for Robbie.
No problem. And thank you for watching and hanging out with us. Good luck to you if you do play in that tournament.
Super safe 8 high board for Robbie.
Is it safe? Is it safe?
Is it safe?
How much? Did you say 8?
Wow.
Ooh.
Something about Robbie's face that Lance does not believe.
He's not a believer.
He's a non-believer. Lance kind of showing the ace-queen like confidently.
Yeah, he did. You saw he slammed it down there? He's like, oh.
Brick number 1. Brick number 2. The jack gets there, but Skip really dodged a bullet there with the 3-outer.
The way Lance clapped there, for a second, almost looked like he thought he won it.
You thought he got there?
Yeah.
Well, he's got some. I hope he's excited that he got some change back on that hand.
Maybe that's what it is.
He's not out. Not yet.
It's a nice pot there for Robbie.
Robbie now chipping up to 71K. The blinds are now 5 and 15. Don't look at that. Or are they 1,015? Either way, they might be 515. I don't know. Definitely big blind 15. Lance gonna snap jam.
Why not?
He's got a little over 10 bigs. He's got like 13 bigs and king 10 off. This jam looks very tilty, although I love making this play with like a real hand. Like you just lost a big hand and then you're under the... Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, I was say they're not going to believe me, but...
timing for...
Robbie sure is.
Robbie's going to be like, yeah, I call. Robbie just aces on the big.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
He's
All right,
not
we
gonna
need
like that.
Queen Jack high flop for a sweat.
All right.
Queen Jack. Brick City. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lance is drawing dead on the turn.
Aw, GG's, Lance, and
All
well
right.
played.
And just like that, Robbie chips up to what, 80 something?
Yeah, he's up there for sure.
This game's easy.
Easy game.
This game's easy.
I want to run like Robbie. Look at that.
Do you want ants? This is how you get ants.
What not to do? What is that?
A USB-C charger?
Oh, it's so like...
Any decent losing hand?
There's no range on that cord, though. Like, look at that. That's
That is
insane.
a 12-inch cord. Rusty? That looks dangerous. I'm going to put that down.
Yeah. We should probably throw it out. Looks sus.
I don't know whose it is. I'm not going to throw out. That might be their only cord.
Accidentally get it stuck in his hair.
Today's economy.
I'm weak.
Ooh, look at that. Zoom in on that graphic
The
there.
Doom Zoom.
The Doom Zoom. I
That's
like
what,
that.
That's what we've been calling
The
it.
Doom Zoom cam.
The Doom Zoom.
I like that a lot. Very good.
I can't take credit. I don't know who it was.
Sounds like Terry.
Maybe it was Matt or Terry. It doesn't sound like Oak. Oak's too positive for Doom Zoom.
Yeah.
Ace,
Oh
Robbie
my
just
God.
running really pure right now.
He be tripping and he just checking that.
He be tripping.
Yeah.
Hey, just gonna snap, check, just turn the nuts, no
it's
big deal.
Yeah, no big
stop
deal.
it.
Look at this guy.
Stop.
Robbie.
He's waiting. He's like, somebody please stab. There it is. He
How do I
found a
get like
stabber. How do we run so pure? How do we get paid, Robbie? The answer is you don't.
He's really thinking about it.
You don't. Well, no, I mean, he's like, raising right now is only going to work if the other player has a hand. So calling right now.
Yeah, Robbie's like, I'm just gonna
that's the
smooth
best
call.
way to try to get
Yeah.
money is to hopefully he stabs again or.
I'll try to trap
What an
this guy.
innocuous deuce. I bet you Robbie checks again. He's.
Love his facial expression here.
It doesn't even look like he can go for thin value, bro. Like, well, I mean, just how the hand is played. Robbie's like, how do I get this guy? I guess he doesn't want to check and have it check back. The only way you're gonna.
Did you say all in?
Yeah, he's going for max value.
showed
He's really hoping John has some type of hand. Although we know that John is going to giggle and give it up real easily.
Good for you, Robbie. You know?
You're happy for him? We're happy for him. I'm going to grab my food and bring it here.
Yeah, of course. Do your thing, fam. Take your time. And big chillin' with this chat. By the way, chat, if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and of course Discord, 24/7 poker all the time. Make sure you don't miss a thing with all of our high hand promotions, poker chat, everything. And looks like we're getting a new player here. Seeing seat 3. He looks familiar. Shout out to Tuan, our production team, holding it down. And Sue and Jason. My co-host here, Drew. And Richard's in the box. I like this. And now we have a full table here. Oh, Billy, thank you for joining us. We're glad to have you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Plenty of great action here. I wish I could play here myself.
I'm waiting for the third person to come back.
Hello, Eric. Thank you for joining us. He's speechless. We have that effect on you. Thank you. All right, so heads up here. Ricky and Kenny.
We got worried there a little bit because you're telling too many people on that phone you love them. Randy's looking very.
Love you too, Eric. You're the best. By the way, anyone looking for a personal trainer, that's your guy.
I know. Oh yeah.
Huh? You were just on YouTube? I think his, what is this place in Fort Lauderdale?
That will improve the relationship.
I don't know. He has to put it in the chat. I don't know. I gotta remind me. And by the way, Kenny will be eliminated here in this. GG's and well played, Kenny. Unfortunately, it did not go your way. Post the link for Discord. You got it, Rebel. I got you. I will post that right now to you guys. Yeah. Hopefully you didn't hit too much traffic, Billy, and it wasn't too hot for you. It's been kind of brutal out lately, and hopefully you didn't get caught in that rainstorm we had, I think, the other day. Oh, yeah. But welcome.
some donkey who's never played here before. Who's on a heater?
All right, let's see here.
I think
Going
that's
to
probably
invite
who's
people.
Why, it's gonna be some guy you don't even know his name. Or her
Let's
name.
copy this link.
That's probably the case for you, me, and most everybody, not for her.
Oh yeah, she knows everybody.
Here we go. Copy this link for you guys on our Discord. Oh, back in February. Yeah, it was a little bit cooler in February. Still, always a pleasure. Thank you for following. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully you won lots of money.
We got a new follower.
Yeah, I'm going to put our Discord link on here too, buddy. Ooh.
We see here have a raise. We have a 3-bet pot.
Yes, sir.
John gonna jam. Ace King. 4-bet jam.
You'll be back. Yes, get your revenge.
Larry. Not enough chips to fold. We see here have a raise. We have a 3-bet pot.
Ooh, look at that. Sorry, that's just me. Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you.
Who's that beautiful voice I heard?
That's you. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
That's so crazy. He said, yeah, I know. This guy.
Eight's riding clean so far. Wow.
What's up?
Larry with a little triple up action.
Hold on, Rebel. I got you. Give me a second. All right, so look at that. Ricky is on top with 22% of the chips in play here at 153,000. Overstepping Skip just a little bit here. Skip was on top for quite a while, but Skip still has 21% of the chips in play at 146. Mark at 15% at 101,000 after that hand, and Robbie at 90.5. And we got a lady at the table, Norma. Hand number 21 here. Level number 8. Blinds are 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 ante. Rebel wants to know, what are you like not sharing with the class? Because he can still hear you, fam.
Dang it. I try to move the mic away from my mouth.
Nah, bro. When you eating chips, you can't
bro,
hide that.
These,
Uh-huh.
what's it called? Chips.
We don't know.
What are the ones that are like, not air fried, but,
Baked?
is it baked? They're extra crispy. Yo,
Are you baked?
For those who don't know about Cape Cod chips, bro. Cape Cod chips, aged white cheddar,
Uh-huh.
and sour cream.
Okay.
Terry makes fun of me because every time he sees me, I'm in my car eating a sandwich and chips. I just kind of like make sandwiches and bring them to
like
work.
Mama packs it for you.
Yeah, except for Mama packs my own. Well, I pack my own lunch. Pack my own lunch every day.
That's adulting, Drew.
Is it adulting?
I'm proud of you.
I slap some mayo and some cheese and meat on a bread and
You
call
know
it
he's
a lunch.
saving money instead of going to like, Subway or Firehouse or any of those sub places every day. If you think about it, it's very sad.
Although every now and then I got to go downstairs to get a burger, bro. Our bacon cheeseburgers are pretty fire.
We do have good food here. I had the mahi yesterday. Blackened mahi. The rice and
Nice.
broccoli. It was fire.
I don't order from the paddock or whatever enough. Yeah, that place is really good.
It is good. So look at this. Randy, of course, getting that check mark with 2 pairs, kings and nines with an ace. And he's going to get a call there from Norma. Get paid off.
Randy's style of play does get paid off pretty often.
Yeah, he's a good player. He knows what he's doing.
No, he's very solid.
No, he is.
He's also very loose and aggressive. He's fun.
Rebel wants to know, are they the chips that you mentioned yesterday?
I wasn't here yesterday. I don't know. Maybe?
No, you were here. You
I
just
have-
weren't on the mic.
Oh. Maybe.
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 The
All I
answer's
know is,
maybe,
bro,
guys.
these are my... I go to Publix, and whenever these are on sale, buy one, get one, I'm picking up
I do that too.
bags
The
of...
BOGOs,
yeah.
I love
Yeah,
BOGOs.
I love me some BOGOs.
All right, here. I'm going to put the link in the chat. There you go. Bam.
The link for Publix BOGOs?
No, for
Oh,
Discord.
just
silly.
kidding.
Or you could search PBKC Live.
Norma trying to limp in with queen 6 suited. Skip taking advantage of the limper. Raising it up with queen 10 suited. Ricky right behind with a suited ace. Ooh, the 3-bet. The sneaky little ace 4 suited 3-bet.
Smoked barbecue rub cheese puffs.
Okay, that sounds fire, bro.
What? That's crazy. The snack is snacking.
My younger stoner self just woke up to your statement.
Yeah, he just got excited. He says younger. You funny, Drew. You could be like...
Can you hear me crunching?
Yeah, I was like,
Dang
you
it.
could actually be like, I was thinking like in a video game, kind of when they walk through a forest or like the beach. That's what your mouth sounded like.
That's what I sound like? I sound like an NPC wrestling through the trees.
Exactly,
Dang
yeah.
it.
I was like, man, it makes me want to play Fortnite
I gotta.
now.
You can hear the footsteps coming.
Actually, I could do it right now. I have it on my phone. It's been great. I've been catching dubs online. It's awesome. Fortnite's back on iPhone.
I heard they brought it back. Yeah.
I even bring
I
my
guess
controller everywhere.
After the lawsuit.
I love it. So fun. You're good. So, you see Larry calling here in the small blind with his king 5 offsuit, and Randy with the big blind with queen of 9 offsuit. But Larry picks up a diamante. Actually, there's 3 of them on
You
there.
got a top pair with a 5 of diamond.
He needs
Top
one
pair
more.
blind versus blind, good enough to bet.
But uncontested, he'll take that down.
Randy snap folds, not looking to make a move on this one.
Look at that. We just went down tremendously. We have 23 players remaining. Wow.
Didn't we just have 33?
Yeah, we had like 30 plus. That's crazy. That went by pretty fast.
Bounty.
Pay the man his money. Yeah, we saw a couple of bounty knockouts here. I think Robbie had one of them for sure.
Now that I think about it, one of my other favorite chips,
What's up?
cheddar jalapeno Cheetos.
I feel like that's too much.
Nah, bro. You haven't had them, have you?
Jalapenos is too spicy.
Cheddar jalapeno. You don't like spicy?
I can't
Okay,
do
when I was a
spicy
young
anymore.
buck, I didn't like spicy,
No,
but then I became an adult.
I was opposite.
I'm
I
just
loved
messing with you.
spicy when
Oh,
I was
okay.
younger, and now like the
I was
older I
kidding.
got, it got worse for me.
Like you like even more.
No, like I can't handle it anymore because I'm old. Getting older. Yeah.
Getting old. Aren't you like 35-ish or
I
younger?
am 35.
You're 35-ish?
Yeah, I told Gene that yesterday. He goes, "Bitch, you're 25." I'm like, "Thank you so much." I was like, "That really made me happy."
That's funny. I
Being
figured you were
short
like
helps.
low 30. Being short, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid, like I hated spicy stuff.
No, it's opposite. I
And now I'm
loved
like,
it.
give me all the spice. It like clears your sinuses type of shit. And
Oh
you're like,
yeah, oh yeah.
you need a
Yeah,
your-
see,
your
Rebel's
face is
agreeing with
leaking.
you.
cheddar jalapeno are the only Cheetos I like. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not a big fan of Cheetos either, but I'm telling bro, those cheddar jalapenos are fire.
I believe you. Literally fire.
Literally. They're not that spicy, to be honest. They have like a tiny bit of kick. Randy's open-ended here, and Robbie is betting with oh, Randy takes a lead.
I don't know. I'm kind of traumatized from cooking with a long green pepper, and it gave me jalapeno hands. I
Oh,
thought,
no.
I thought I had a chemical burn. I was crying.
I made the mistake of
It hurt so bad.
I was eating
The
some
seed oil got him.
spicy chicken. Oh my god, deuce on the river for Robbie.
Ka-ching. He'd be really tripping now.
Randy might think he's good. Yeah, he might.
Yeah, he does think he's good.
Putting Robbie on a ace king or ace queen type hand. So I was eating some spicy wings or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Got into a conversation with somebody, completely forgot. I wiped my eye,
Oh, dude.
and I got, yeah, it was
Did you get pink eye?
painful. No, No, that's from. Anyways, I'm not gonna say where that's from. I have gotten pink eye. Not in this instance. No, I just you got the spicy in your eye. Like my eye was on fire for like 2 days. Randy gonna call off?
Yeah, he did. Oh, and he is
Wow.
not liking that. He's like, damn.
Little misclick here
Look at
from
that.
Randy.
Yeah, he knew it was like instant regret as soon as he saw that one. Ouch. So sick. Yeah, he sure did.
Just Randy non-believing. Everybody not believing Robbie today.
Dude, Robbie's hot, man. I told you, he has such a wide range. It's hard to put him on. And when
He
he's
is
running
capable,
hot,
but listen, man. Even the capable players catch hands.
yeah, no, of course. But when he's running hot on top of it, Drew, like it's GG's. Like that's it. Look at that. He went all the way from being in the middle of the pack. Now he's second in chips at 148,000. It's very impressive. We have Jaden back in the box, it looks like, here.
I believe Robbie had 28K when we started the stream.
Yeah, he, like I said, he was like middle, lower pack.
Yep.
But that's what Robbie does, man.
Run good, Robbie.
Run good, Robbie. Yeah, I like that. Alright, hand number 25 here. Level number 8. Fines are still 1,000, 1,500 with a 1,500 ante. Pots at 4,000 already. See, look at this. Robbie, of course, waking up in the small blind with the Kojak offsuit.
Robbie looking at an unopened pot.
I was going to say, how much is he going to raise here? And there it is.
How do I keep doing this? Whatever. Ooh, nobody believes Robbie. Like, at all.
No, I mean...
And he just flops top pair. You're running
just
so
keeps
pairs.
getting,
This game is
you
so
know,
easy.
cards. Oh.
God, this game
Hello
is so
there.
easy.
He takes down...
I mean, it's easy when you
Another
flop
one.
top pair. And you raise free.
I want to be like Robbie
This game's so easy.
and run good like him.
Yeah, I need a one time.
A one time?
I need a one time.
I want to go play and get it one time.
I don't know how I keep doing this.
I don't know. You good, fam?
I have no idea. I've done this like 3 times. I keep tangling and untangling cords. You can hear me?
Can I hear
Test. Test.
you? Yeah,
Yes?
I hear you. We hear you.
Okay, good.
You're a hot mess.
Oh, hi, Mark. Small raise from Mark. Ace-5 suited.
Yeah, I like it.
Buys position for a cheap.
Cheap, cheap.
Norma with easily the best hat at the table. Ten in the window.
Nice.
Clubs for Mark.
Look at this.
Top pair for Skip as well. Norma gonna lead in with the top pair. Skip gonna flat with the top pair. Oh, he raises.
No,
excuse
he
me.
raises it. I feel like Mark has to call here. Yeah.
Mark snap call. Easy call with the clubs. He could have raised, but he's got position. See what develops. Three gives Mark some straight outs.
Bless you. Oh my
Excuse me.
goodness.
Excuse me. Oh. I think Skip checked out a turn. And Norma bets. If I'm Mark, this is really hard to lay down.
Yeah.
Also, I'm getting 4-1 on my money, and I'm having 35% hand. This is a pretty easy call. 5 is no bueno. And Norma just value bets 10K again.
That wasn't the card Mark was looking for.
No, but is it like just enough to pay off? I feel like it's pretty obvious that Norma has top pair. I feel like it's not. Yeah, you're getting a great price, but I just think Norma has top pair, top 2 here, like a lot from the small blind, and probably a pretty easy fold. I mean, really, you only have to bluff catch. What is that? It's 10 to call, 66K in the pot, and like 6.5 to 1. I don't even know what the math is on that. It's like 12.
You know more than I do.
I'm trying to do the math, but yeah, you only have to be right. Like what he ended up calling, yeah.
Nice little payoff.
You only got to be right like 1 out of 6 times in order to justify the call. I don't know. I'm probably doing the math wrong, but I'm pretty close. Anyways, Norman takes down a nice pot.
He sure does. You're good. Rebel, what? You sent pics on the Discord? That's crazy. Alright, let's see this hand. We have 20 players remaining now. Look at this. Ooh, I like this. So, Ricky raised to 7,500 in the big blind, and Larry called with pocket 3s, and Norma also called with the pocket 4s on the button. Bam. Ricky checks, so does Larry. And Norma also checks, alright. Okay. Look at this hand, Drew.
It's a fun one. 2 full houses.
Yeah.
4s and 3s.
Yeah, a little bit interesting here.
I am fed. I'm no longer crunching. I'm ready to go.
He got the energy. He's wired.
Wow, and Ricky is the one taking
Yeah.
the lead.
You good, fam?
My body is extremely stiff.
Gotta stretch, bruh.
I haven't been stretching enough. Me and the girl had an activity night Wednesday night. We went and played some bowling. That was fun. I wake up Thursday afternoon. Hirsch is like, "You want to go play disc golf?" I'm like, "Let's go." I'm already like sore from bowling because I haven't done that in years. So now I'm like, my body, I feel older every single day.
No, you gotta keep working out, man. Keep being active.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more active.
Or just stretch every day, you know? Some
Stretching is
yoga.
really good. Stretching is really good for you that I don't do enough.
You have to do it at least once a day. You should do it twice a day, but at least once.
Sounds like so much work.
No, but
I'm just kidding.
you won't feel as sore.
No,
though.
I know.
I promise
need
it works.
No, like my body feels better. When I first started working out again, I was literally like sore for 3 days straight. Now I don't really get sore anymore, but like I still feel a little stiff in the morning.
You gotta
I take a nice hot shower.
up the ante with the weights, dog.
Yeah. I know you be gymming it. You go to Planet Fitness?
I do.
Which one, around here somewhere?
Yeah. It's like on Dixie.
Okay. I go to the one in Coral Springs.
Of course. But I could go to anyone. I have the black card.
Okay.
I travel.
My
a lot,
girl has
so-
the black card. I got the guest pass
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
black card.
I could, yeah, same. I do it with my friends.
Oh, yeah.
I love using the massages every now and then. I'm like, yes.
That's something I don't do. I would love to. I can't remember the last time I went into a hot tub, but man, that feels so good. Hot tub, sauna.
Not in this weather.
Skip flops a pair. Well, yeah, you're right. Skip hit a pair.
Yeah,
might.
it does.
He might call here because he knows Randy's wild, and he might fold here because he's got bottom pair. He's going to do some numbers. God, get the ants out of here. Okay, this is why we have ants. It's because of me.
You're the culprit. Look at you.
I haven't been here in like 2 weeks.
Says something. What? Jesus Christ, the chair got stuck. I was trying to pull it back. I didn't mean to scare you. Oh my goodness.
Skip's going to call here. He knows that Randy is pretty wide pretty often. And so now you just got to dodge an ace-5 or some backdoor straights. Skip's blocking some of them backdoor straight. There's an ace right on the turn. Well,
there
now he's
it
going to need a
is.
4-3 to back up. Nope. Randy just gets there. Randy's the king of just getting there. Just getting it in and getting there. Skip made a really nice call.
Yeah, he did.
Can't fade the 6-outer.
Robbie's like, really? You just sucks out here. I'm like, Jesus. Oh, whoops.
I sent you Pick's email. Dude, what? Is this 1992? What is this? Who emails other people personal emails?
Yeah, I emailed. I was like, oh, the
Rebel.
Discord. He's like,
My
no.
girl makes fun of me for being a boomer.
Who does?
My girl makes fun of me for being
Oh.
a boomer.
No, we're like the same age, bro.
I guess we're Gen X.
No, we're millennials.
Are you sure about that? I'm definitely not a millennial.
Yeah, we are, though.
No, you're not.
The years that we're born, yes.
You were born in the 90s?
89.
I was born in 84. Do you realize we've lived through 5 different decades?
It is crazy, huh?
80s, 90s, 2000, 2010, 2020. 5 different decades. We're old, but we're practically like grandpa and grandma right now.
Okay, you're done. You're done.
I don't know. I feel like grandpa sometimes.
All right, Robbie with the ace-jack offsuit here. Raises 3,500. Skip calls.
I'm actually still the cool uncle
The Funkle.
in my the funkle, the
That's
fun
what I
uncle,
call
the
it.
funkle.
Yeah, that's what I call myself.
I'm the funkle.
With my friends' kids.
So what are you, the font?
Yeah, it's Funkle,
You're the
aunt, whatever.
The aunt of the fant.
Yeah.
Robbie bets and Skip just flats with nothing here. Love it. Skip floating to take it away? No, I think Robbie just. I think Robbie knew that Skip was floating. The way he just bet out a little tiny little 5K bet.
Bink. Did you see Betty out there?
I did. Well, the first time I went there, she wasn't there last time I checked, so she might not be there anymore.
She's hiding from you. She like knows.
She might be.
I think she just knows.
She might actually be hiding. Robbie now with a mountain of chips. Look at this stack.
I know.
I'm donating.
It's pretty impressive. I love that for Robbie.
Speaking of mountain of chips, you saw Moneymaker's mountain of chips?
Yeah.
He had like 10 million in chips at our main event final table.
Yeah. I saw the progression of it. He just ran hot first day he played and won buy-in and damn, wins it all. Like, it's pretty sick. He could not miss, dude.
I've heard of one. I know this one specific player who's like a 2-5 grinder, but he's not that smart. Anyways, he was talking about how Moneymaker, come in and win his own tournament like it's a scam. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, you've
No,
never
I'd be
played
like,
a
I
tournament in your
promise.
life. You don't know how hard it is to win a tournament.
No, it is.
You didn't see how well he played.
He really
Like,
did.
Yeah,
No, he got
played,
a lot of
he played
people off
phenomenal.
hands.
Yeah.
It was impressive watching it.
He ran really well,
Of
but he
course.
also played very well.
Yes, that definitely helps.
Yeah. Doom zoom.
Do like Mike does and call poker.
Pretty good flop for Norma and Mark. Randy missed completely. Check to Mark. He's gonna bet. because he's got a pair. He's open-ended.
Sure does. Look at this. Rebel says, he swears, I'm a millennial.
Right, just one more tip up there, right? Or two more.
Rebel's my age, or maybe a little older. Oh, they both hit it straight. Randy with some backdoor hearts. All in the call. They both have the nuts, and we're gonna chop this one up. I can't look at Norma's hat. It's too like shiny.
Blingy.
She's blinging. She's blinging for show.
I'm trying to see what it says.
St. Lucia.
Oh. Well done.
Through the glare, I picked up St. Lucia. Funkle. I gotta use that more often.
Funkle, yeah. Yeah.
Funkle.
Like
Well,
you can give them back, like you have fun with them, and then it's like once they
even-
get too out of the hand,
Yes.
like, all right.
That's why I've always loved
Here you
hanging
go.
out with my nieces and nephews. Take them out, go somewhere fun, and then just drop them off, and I have no more responsibilities.
Yeah, isn't it great? I love it.
In my family, even though my sisters, they all live in Tennessee, but like they still like teach their kids a little bit of Spanish.
Un poquito.
So I've always been tío,
Tío.
Spanish for uncle.
Yes, I know.
For you white people, I wasn't sure how much you know. I know you live in
Okay.
Florida,
All right,
but
gringo, calm down.
that's what everybody calls me too. The gringo. I'm surprised we're not. Oh, we're almost. I was gonna say I'm surprised we're not down to 2 tables. The way action has been moving, we're almost at 2 tables.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually are. Let's go. Run it up.
Is it done? Just kidding. I know. Just kidding.
He's such a fool. Fool!
I'm foolish. Randy with a pair. Blind versus blind. These are going to be some of the more fun scenarios, I swear. Randy and Robbie in the blind versus blind scenarios. These are going to be the fun ones.
It's a scenario.
Not this one specifically, but
If you're younger than Stefymo, then you're younger than me.
I'm not younger than Stefymo. We just went over this.
I think he was just saying, like, out
If?
loud. Yeah. Like, making an assumption? Statement?
You can't be younger than Stefymo and emailing her, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. It doesn't. that those two things don't correlate.
I guess the kids would say DM.
DM is different. Email is email. My email is only for junk mail, and like I have 3 different
Spam.
actually email. Yeah. I have like one email for the gaming accounts. I have one
Yeah.
email for the junk, and
I
then I
feel
have
that.
my real email that I use for like important stuff, which I never check anyways.
I don't think anyone ever does. Let's be real.
Randy, gonna open over a limper here. Gonna punish the limpers. Larry limped in with a pretty little queen jack suited. Not ready to give up yet.
Ooh.
Ace high board for Randy.
Yeah, but look at that
Pretty
flop
easy
for
to continue.
Larry.
Larry's got a good shot, but his stack is not big enough to
This is
to
true.
chase here.
He will be no longer be there.
He knows that, and he folds.
He will no longer be there when you go back.
Probably the ones hanging by a thread. Somebody snipped his
See,
thread.
he's out. He's out. I told you. By the time you double back, he'll be gone. He's out.
Ricky really has quietly chipped up. I don't remember any hands. I mean, he's won some hands, obviously,
You had a
but
couple when you were AFK.
194K. Robbie's got a nice little 164. And even Larry on the bottom, he's still got 20 bigs, 37K.
I mean, you should be talking in there right now.
That would be
See, they want her in there.
When you bought in for $80 3 times, what were you thinking
What
on
were you thinking
that?
on the third $80 buy-in? Feel more confident about it?
Oh, they're needling Betty. Bro, needle Betty.
Be nice to Betty. We love
Don't needle
Betty.
Betty. We do love Betty.
right? And H do score you.
Leave her alone.
5,000.
She's so cute.
Betty, come back here. Come on.
Betty, come back.
Jump in the box with us, Betty. Jump in the booth.
You can do a podcast. Bad beats with Betty.
Bad
I
Beats
like
with
it,
Betty.
yo.
That's really good.
Bad Beats with Betty. We need a segment called Bad Beats with Betty.
Kev, I've been trying to get her. I
We're-
promise.
We're on it. We're on it.
I think all the rest of it, we try not to say how are you doing, 'cause then I'll be here
We want Betty. The chat wants Betty, bro. We got to give the customers what they want.
Just tell her, Betty. Said kind of like Jerry.
Jerry.
You in the store, this Kimberly, this motherfucker covered with this. And the other phone, you see, let me tell you the story. This bitch, calling her
She would do that.
every name's in the book.
I don't remember what the hands are, but this is a big pot here. Ricky bet 25K on the river. And Randy's counting it out. Yeah, he's got like no chips if he's wrong. What? 2 pair? I think that's good.
Kev, I'm trying. I swear. We're trying to make it happen. I asked her like 3 times already. I told Drew, I was like, you have to do it now, man.
Ricky flopped top 2 and got max value. It looks like. I don't think Randy would have called all in.
I don't think so.
Pre-flop, he was dead.
Go get her. Go get her, Drew. Drew's gonna go try to get her, guys. I swear. He's like, I'm gonna try to get Betty. I was like, good, you should. What are you doing?
How can you be dead, pre-flop, and still win the hand?
Pre-flop, he was behind.
Pre-flop, he was completely dead. But somehow,
But somehow you got resurrected by Maria Ho and her friend.
you know, when I first heard her name, I thought somebody was calling her a hoe for real on national TV.
Maria's a hoe.
Current update, Betty ghosted us.
It's weird.
She nowhere to be found.
She left us on red.
Ghosted. I did it again. How do I keep doing this? There
I
it
don't
is.
know.
I don't know.
You don't
either.
know what you're doing with yourself.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing with myself. Kev Dubrock, you've had a nice run recently this past couple
At
of
the
weeks.
Moneymaker, yeah, I told
well,
him.
no, at the Moneymaker, at
He's on our
the Hard
featured
Rock. I think he
table.
made a deep run at one of the deep stack events.
Yeah, shout out to Kev, man.
Kev.
Give the guy some love.
Kev is out here killing it.
Kev, he's our man.
I think he hit something at Harrah's too. I remember seeing your name pop up. Kev, nice run, bud. I know you've been killing it these past couple of months. I think he made money at the Dania.
We love seeing our
The
boys
Dania Moneymaker.
kill it and represent everywhere else. It's
South
always nice seeing
Florida.
that.
South
Yeah,
Florida poker is strong.
It really is.
Trust me, man. We want Betty too.
She'll be back.
I feel like we haven't seen hands in a while. What are these?
Pending. But we got the Zoom. You know, it counts. I know it's on Mark here, but he's gonna toss that away. Not sure what he had. And up to Norma, she's also gonna take it down. Yes, she does. Not sure what she had, but either way, she had a winner because she took that pot down. So good job, Norma.
Tell us now, before we look it up.
Well, we didn't even see it, so you guys aren't gonna see that one.
So now we can't wait to see.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Why did you ask?
Say, we'll watch it, look it on TV.
We could have wait when we get to the bathroom and then get to hear the story. YouTube and
And Facebook and X. It's on the World Wide Web. Got PBKC Live.
9 unwanted.
Here it is, the 100 bucks. Let's get everybody all excited for the 100. Randy's gonna love it when 4 people call.
Call 15-5.
Oh, at this. Randy all in here under the gun. And of course, Robbie's going to call here with the Pocket Kings. Duh.
Wow, Robbie picking up more monsters.
That's what I said.
Monster after monster.
Heads up on the side into a dry pot.
Man.
You can go ahead and take your bet
I
back.
had the 4-7 of hearts.
Randy on commentary. We get Randy on commentary, but he's on the table.
Randy might be fun.
He's got kings. He's got kings. And
Randy Davis.
the straight draw. And did not
Think.
And lost.
Wow.
Oh, he hits a nut flush too. Easy game. He just
Wow.
hits the nut flush. No big deal. Backdoor.
GG's, Randy. Always well played, but our boy Robbie just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. He has to be first after that hand. He has to be.
I mean, on this table, we don't know what the chip stacks are on the other
Well, that's what I'm
tables,
saying,
but
though.
on this
Look at
table
that.
alone, him and Ricky have pretty nice chip stacks.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Robbie's got to be close to 200 now, if not higher.
Kev, why don't you get on the mic? Where are you at? You know your stuff. Get over here.
Yeah, I know Kev plays all the tournaments.
Yeah, I
bro.
see him all the time.
Yep, yeah, me too.
4,500.
4,500. The skip is going to raise you. The king, queen offsuit here in the hijack position. Let's see, Larry with the pocket eights.
Flatting with eights there.
Yeah, and the small blind. And Hialeah. Wepa. Yeah, that's some good action over there.
Wepa.
Hialeah Park.
I play Mikasuki lately.
I heard that's crazy too.
Mikasuki's fun. They only have 1-3s. Well, they have 1-3s and like 2-4 on
So
the holiday.
far though.
It's a hike, even from where I live. It's a hike.
That's what I'm saying.
I live
ew.
south of here, and it's another 45 minutes south of there. Yeah, it's probably like an hour and a half from here. That's pretty crazy.
Well, next time you're in the neighborhood, Kev, the invitation's always there. You're always welcome on the mic with us.
Hialeah. I haven't been to Hialeah Park. I used to go there actually.
I used to go all the time with my dad. It was so fun.
They had a mixed game, half pineapple, half
Oh, that's
hold'em.
great.
But then when I realized that I was the fish there because they're all talking Spanish, I left after like an hour.
No, I know.
I'm better now, actually. Like I was playing the
Oh,
Mikasuki,
for
they all
sure.
talk Spanish, and they're like, dude, they're asking me if I speak Spanish. I'm like, un poco.
Yeah, un poquito.
But all you gotta know is uno, dos veces. You want to
That's
run
it?
it once or twice.
All right.
That's all you need to know. Uno, dos veces.
They're talking about it downstairs.
Mikasuki is the best, he said. You already know. Worth the drive. I've heard. I mean,
Mikasuki's
Millie's
the
there
best, you
all
already
the
know.
time. I mean,
Yeah.
I think she said she saw you last
Millie?
time. Yeah.
Millie saw me?
My wife. Yeah, she said
Errol
so.
Errol works down there.
No way.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he does. I seen him there.
Is he just flooring or is he dealing?
Chantel also. Errol, as far as I know, is just dealing. That guy works 7 days a week forever, bro. But yeah, Mikasuki's fun. Chips are nice. Ever since they remodeled, I don't remember the old Mikasuki, but I know they remodeled and.
Yeah, no, I know it's
the chips are nice. The
non-smoking
tables are
anymore.
nice. It's non-smoking.
Thank
yeah,
God. It
it's
was
real
so
nice.
bad when I went there.
It was like old school
couldn't
Coconut
breathe.
Creek.
Well, it was like classic.
Yes, I remember. I was
Speaking
just,
of action,
I was just talking about
that
this.
place.
I think last weekend I was talking about how there's like people who don't remember that poker rooms were smoking, and you could. I remember when you could smoke in any seat except for right next to the dealer, the 1 or
Yeah.
the 10 seat.
Oh, but it doesn't matter.
And
You
there
still
was
got it, yeah.
ashtrays. Oh yeah, of course. The whole place smelled like smoke. It's
It
like
was
leaving
terrible.
a bar.
It like seeps in your hair.
I remember when the Hard Rock had ashtrays in the
Yep.
in the poker tables.
A long time ago.
Yeah, it's got to be at least 15 years ago though.
I think it might be more. Okay. We're
Back
done.
in the day, I used to work at an Applebee's when you would go smoking or non-smoking.
Ew.
Do you remember? You
no,
don't remember
shut
smoking or
up.
not? I swear to God.
Actually, I think you're right.
Because I used to be a closer in the smoking
I
section.
feel like it would. Like,
This is like
seep over,
2000.
though.
This is like 2002, 2004, around that time.
Yeah, I know,
I'm talking
I was
about
like-
20 years ago. But yeah, I used to love closing section of the smoking section. Smoking or non.
That's when Applebee's used to be good, but maybe that's because like
They were never good. Let's be
okay,
honest.
well,
They were
I
never
think it
good.
was just you know, stuff that made it feel like it was good.
Yeah, it was probably classier back in the day. It's probably not as nice nowadays. I remember airplanes. Airplanes had the smoking light is on. The non-smoking
it.
light. Yeah, bro. For real.
You couldn't even fly back then.
He's a duel there. Oh, you're talking about Errol at
Yeah.
Mikasuki? Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, Norma with the pocket deuces. She's gonna call.
Norma's got your hands.
I like it. I like it a lot.
It's just one raise. It's a single raise pot. I feel like I
Alright,
like.
calm
Oh, she
down.
already did limp.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
like
saying.
limping here.
I like it too.
Especially against Robbie's button open all day. Set mine. Bink. Nope, not it. Wait.
Ooh,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow.
See it.
Okay, well now
Be
it's gonna
quiet.
be hard to get paid.
Oh, I love
But
it. Beautiful.
good
See?
check, instant
Tell
check.
you, no one ever expects that.
Robbie bets in position, which he's gonna do with his entire range. I just realized we got new players and we are at 2 tables. Norma's gonna just now. I mean, like this is where Robbie probably slows down here. Let's be honest. Give him a pair at least. No, that's a bad. That could be a good, maybe good for Robbie's continuing range. No, Norma, just check. Oh no, she leads with the full house. Robbie snap folds. Yep. Ah. Good try, Norma.
Oh, I wish you would
Robbie's
show it.
spider senses were tingling.
Spidey senses. I love that. Look at that. She's third now. After that hand.
Norma's chipped up to 128K.
Yeah, 16% of the chips in play here.
I'm 1,000% sure I'm gonna see Kev at the million next month or whenever it is.
At the Rock?
Yep.
Speaking of,
I see
isn't
him and
Art
his-
playing that
him and his
soon in
girlfriend.
Vegas?
Is what Art?
Yeah, wasn't it like
Isn't WSOP's in like 2 weeks? I think.
no, but he had the one. It was the Mega Millions or something down south, and they're going to Vegas to play the top 6. And Art
Mega
Peacock is one of them. He had
Millions?
like the chip lead. I think it was like 3.5 mil or something. Or like,
What casino do you know what I'm talking about?
it was Hard Rock.
It was a Hard Rock.
It's the final 6. I'm
I
telling
don't remember
you.
that.
Yes. And Art's part of it, and if you win first, you could win up to $772,000.
Well,
That's
if I know
sick.
anything about Art Peacock, he definitely has a really good chance at winning any tournament he sits down
The
at.
guy's on a heater.
Yeah,
man.
his past like year has been his
Amazing.
Hendon mob is phenomenal. Yeah,
He
this
won
past, like,
the moneymaker last year, I think, in Vegas, didn't he?
and that was the biggest field.
Yeah, that was
That was
amazing.
that was like
and he
that was like a
represented.
300K win for him. That was like a
Uh-huh.
huge field. Yeah, that was a big one for him. And we'd love to see our guys killing it in the field. Art Peacock is a beast wherever he sits down at.
On tournament or in your cash games, I mean, that man can do it all.
I think I've told this story on stream, but Joey was telling me like there was a time where Art like he won one of our tournaments and like he forgot the trophy or whatever, and Joey was like he saw him there, he's like, hey, he says to Art, hey Joey, I got that trophy.
Yeah.
He goes, hey kid, I have a closet full of trophies. Like he was like,
yeah, it must be
whatever,
nice,
bro,
yeah.
whatever.
Peacock is the man.
He says to Joey, hey kid, let me tell you, I got a closet full of trophies.
He's not lying.
No, it just goes to show you that like Art Peacock is a savage beast.
He is the GOAT.
Yeah. Good guy too. Super
really is.
solid player. Fun to watch.
Off and on the felt.
988. Robbie still flopping top pairs like it's no big deal.
He's going to keep the pressure going. And Hector's in the box. Oh, yeah. When he calls it. Okay.
We'll check down. Robbie wins. Robbie wants value. This would be sick if Ricky raised. He's not going to, but...
No.
Well, the good news is Robbie doesn't have to show his hand. I think that's kind of why he did it. Just so he didn't have to show his hand. Like, I know I got the best hand. I don't got to flip it over. I'll
And
just...
there's our payouts, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. First place, 37.42. Second place, 23.15. Third place, 15.24. Fourth place is 1,067. Fifth place is 791. Sixth place is 618. Seventh place, 509. And eighth place, $440.
I keep forgetting that we're not even in the money yet.
Yeah, and that's not including
I'm
the
so used to doing
bounties
like day twos and stuff where
that
we're
they
just
knocked
in the money.
out.
We need a bounty counter.
I know. Hand number 40
Ooh,
here.
Larry with Ace King. He's got Ace King.
And he's going to go all
just
in.
shy of 20 bigs. This is a pretty easy, just all in. If anybody calls, you're probably ahead. If you're not ahead, you're definitely flipping. And if you're not flipping, then you have 3 outs. But anyways, ooh, Jill. Jill's on the big with pocket 8s. She's going to ask for a count. I'm going to go ahead and ask for a count.
Yeah.
Count. Bam.
She
There
does.
it is.
Just like that.
She just says, count.
She has the chips to call it.
Fresh off her trip from Texas. She got the Texas Card House
I see that.
shirt on. Snap call. All right, speaking of which, we are flipping. Flippy dippy. 2 boards, Hector. Somebody teach Hector how to, oh my God, set
oh my God.
on the flop.
Flop it like it's hot, Joe.
Wow.
Sheesh.
Bingo bango, so unsatisfied. That's the king of diamond, Robbie. That's 3 hearts, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Robbie said the king of diamond.
He's such a troll.
But anyways, Hector, what about the second board, bro?
Yeah, right?
He said 2 boards. Somebody needs to somebody needs to teach Hector how to deal the table, the feature table of the
He knocked
of our
out
live
Larry,
stream.
right?
No, he never even framed the cards like he's supposed to frame the cards.
They'll come and pay you for murmur. They'll come and pay you.
Robbie still trolling. Like we're not even in the money yet. Robbie said they'll come and pay you.
Well, for the bounty. Remember.
Oh.
Did you
Oh, he's
forget,
talking to
Drew?
Jill. Sorry. He's not trolling. My bad. I'm just so used to Robbie trolling.
Stop it.
Al.
Don't make
Ace
him look
Jack. Under the gun. He's short. He's going to go all in. Robbie is literally right behind him with Ace Queen. And a pile of chips. It's kind of an interesting spot because under the gun went all in. You have a mountain of chips. I don't like calling here, but like what amount do we 3-bet in order to isolate? He just flats. All right, he's going to open the floodgates.
Bam.
I guess because the whole field, he doesn't want to 3-bet with so many players behind.
That makes sense.
It does make sense. Skip looking at a nice pot brewing says, I want to be a part of this one.
Right?
Jack 10 feels like it should be live, but it's not. Two aces, 2 jacks, 1 jack gets folded. 10 looking kind of good right here. That's exactly what Skip's going to need to win it.
So 1 player all in.
Wow. Oh, the ace and the 10. I saw the 10 first.
It's okay.
Robbie flop top pair, and he's time to get some money involved in the side pot, so he's going to... Wow.
12,000 he said?
Skip
Oh, man.
just jams. Skip just... And
Oh.
Robbie snap calls.
Sounds like Robbie was upset
So
with that
yes,
call.
no, well, he knows that. I think Robbie knows he has the best hand, and he kind of knows that Skip's all in was unnecessary. That's why he kind of slammed it down. Like, dude, what are you doing?
No, it could be the opposite, buddy.
Oh, 2 pair for Skip. Skip doubles, and Al triples. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, 6 on the river. I didn't even see it. 6 pair at the board.
Yeah.
6s, and then aces and jacks for the
Yep.
main.
How
So
sick is
Robbie
that?
makes money on the side.
He sure does. And
Al triples up.
look at that. Skip was almost first the whole time, Drew, and now he just got eliminated here. Wow.
That's Skip.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we got 6 players here, we have 15. There's 9 players on the other table. That's impossible. Wait, they have a full table?
I just don't think it's updated.
What?
I don't think it's updated yet. That's why they're going to balance
Oh,
the
yeah,
tables out. That's why we're waiting here for a second. As you guys see on top, look at Robbie. He has a freaking castle now at 249,000 compared to when he first sat down. What, a little bit over
28K
20?
is what I remember. He had
Yeah.
the blinds were over 500,000. He had 28K.
Amazing come
when he played that hand against Lance with queens.
Yeah, and Ricky
Queens
has
versus ace queen.
25% here at 206,000. Jill with 17% at 139,000. We have Norma at 16% at 128,000. Al with 6% at 51.5, and Mark 19 big blinds here at 38,000. Level number 9. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000 with a 2,000 Annie.
As we're on hold, waiting for a little bit of a balance.
Balance.
He is the big blind. You are under the gun.
All right, here we go.
Raise it up. 17,000.
Ooh, sorry.
What the hell was that?
That was my brick of a phone.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Hi.
Jill with King
Hi,
King.
hi, hi, hi.
She opens a button and gets no action.
Well, at least they didn't get cracked.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah,
Always
whatever.
nice. Nah, I mean, I can't fade kings versus ace king.
Listen, I know. You always want action when you
Can't
have, like, big hands like that. Should
My
we say
last 3
premium?
tournament busts were queens into kings. I was medium stacked.
It's terrible.
Queens into kings. I was short stacked. The big blind wakes up with kings, and then my last one was queens versus ace. Literally queens.
That might be your
Every ti-
kryptonite. The ladies are
Yeah.
your kryptonite.
Well, for a
I
while
don't
it was
know,
ace
Drew.
queen. Yeah, I ran ace queen into aces. I ran ace queen into kings, and then I ran ace queen into queens on a queen high flop. Like,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. I've been running pretty good lately. But the last one hurt. It was queens versus ace queen. Stupid. Right on the window. Right on the flop. So stupid. But anyways, that's poker. Yay.
That's poker, yeah.
That's poker. Tamer here. He made a big run at the 100K event that we had.
He did.
I think it was the big multi-flight at the Moneymaker. I'm pretty sure it was. We saw him.
I think we have a bar poker event coming up as well.
Yay. Bar poker's a fun crowd, actually. But they like to take over the stream.
They do.
So, there's that.
Actually, I'm going to tell you right now because I just saw it earlier. Hold on.
They're a cool crowd, though. They're fun. They're very, like they're just here to... they're
Oh,
playing
yes.
poker, like, for fun, social stuff.
Here we
What?
go. The
You got it?
June 1st No Limit Pub Poker Tour main event will be here at 1 p.m. here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
What is that, next weekend?
Yeah, June 1st. Yeah.
Next
Next Sunday.
Yeah, next Sunday. All right.
Heads up.
Robbie's going to try to make a move here. And, of course, Norma's going to call.
Nada.
He's like, you got me.
He got me. Yep.
Good for you, Norma. She smelt it. Like that. Table got a little quiet here.
We lost all our characters.
That's true.
Randy, Skip, and Mike. Those were the
boys.
colorful talkers, and now
They
everybody's locked in. I think at this point we're almost to the final table. We're not quite in the money yet.
They're both checking here.
Check, check. Check.
Al takes it down with ace high. All right. By the way, we have 15 players remaining here out of 71 entries. That Robbie's still on top with 236,000 in chips here. Ricky right behind at 206,000. And you have Jill at third place with 151,000. Just at this table alone. This is our Saturday day tournament, $300 buy-in. Black chip bounty.
I'm kind of curious where the big stack is on the other table.
Yeah, me too.
I saw Armando still in the field. Last I checked.
Armando. Norma. Looks like, is she called here? Oh no, now it's on her to call. There it is. Okay. Little lag behind, but all Gucci and got all caught up here. Alright, Norma checking with her pocket sixes in the small blind position. Ricky's gonna raise. So 4,000 here with the 8-7 offsuit. And of course, Tamer is gonna snap call there. Hitting a 10 on the flop. Ricky only has 3 outs here. Just improved to 11 outs. Just like that. And he's gonna continue. He's going to bet 7,000 here. Really making Tamer think about it. Oh, nicely done. See, when players like Ricky, you know, putting pressure on makes like a guy
yeah,
with
Ricky's
a hand.
very tricky. I like to see that he's very silent and definitely aggressive in
yeah,
in certain spots where he knows he doesn't have the best hand. But smelling weakness and pouncing on it is what tournament poker's all about. Ricky's one to watch for sure.
I know it's our feature table, but I could easily see him here on our final table.
He's looking good position to be at this final table.
That'd be a nice heads up. Him and Robbie.
Also in the realm of possibility.
I mean, they're both up there. Norma calling with pocket deuces again. Bless you. Oh my goodness.
Mi scusi.
Excuse.
Mi scusi. What are the odds of her hitting another one? Probably not good because Jill has one.
I like it though. I think it can
Oh
happen.
my goodness gracious! Stop it.
Dude, you like
Stop
jinxed
it.
I'm telling
I said,
you.
what are the odds of her hitting one? That's the last.
I
the
don't care
case
about
deuce.
odds. I just had a feeling. That's why I'm here and not over there.
That's typical straight 2 limit right there
Thank
mentality.
You. I actually do really well on limit games.
I just knew.
I do.
Bro, I've been having fun playing the 2-4 limit
I'm telling
Omaha
you,
at
I
Miccosukee,
wouldn't.
bro.
Well, I win
Those
every time I
guys
play limit.
never. It's just like straight too. Like those guys see every flop. They never fold.
It's great.
Jill picks up a 10 of spade
It's
draw.
so fun.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, see.
Jill gets there with
Wah, wah.
the Broadway.
Broadway.
Norma checked one too many times. Yeah, the check back on the turn actually hurt her. Drastic, hurtful turnaround there. Jill picking up a little 30K pot, or 60K pot, 30K come up. That's a little misclick from Norma there. That's why you don't slow play a set.
This is our V-pip. Some good numbers up there. Look at that. Norma at 50%. That girl likes to play. No, I think she also plays 3-card and ultimate poker as well.
Will be a burn, everybody. My apologies, sir. Eight of hearts. Burn.
Do it again. Yeah, one try, one mistake.
That's all I get. Next is top out. Oh man, don't do that again. Four players.
All right, 4 players to the flop. Look at
Jack,
that.
Jack 7 tamer hits
Wow.
trips. Jill leads with a flush draw. A little stabby action.
Does Tamer just call this, or he's going to raise her?
I think a flat is more
Appropriate?
profitable, but he's got raising chips in his hand.
25,000.
Oh. Oh, I just had a
I
feeling.
mean, this just screams, I have a jack.
She don't care.
Well, I mean, if Jill hits a spade,
She's just
she's going to know that Tamer's strong. That's not a spade.
Now 6 out.
Now he just jams. Yeah, this is...
Well, she wants a count.
There's no way she's calling. There's no
Listen,
shot.
she asked for a count, Drew.
I understand, but this is a I want to count before I fold type of ask.
And she'll lay that one
Like
down.
I said, no surprise here.
You were right. I know. You're surprised I even said that. You probably don't hear that often. But you were right, Drew. Good job.
Thanks. Thanks, Stefymo.
He's like, wants to cry. He's like, wait, what?
Thanks, schmirks.
He's like, that's like music to my ears. A woman saying I'm right? What? It's like, it's so foreign to me. I don't get that at home. What? Just kidding.
I don't get that.
The silence speak volumes. All right, hand number 49 here. Level number 10. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000 with 3,000 ante. I think Jill said she's going to raise here with her ace-8 offsuit here to 12,000.
Fold it around to the button. I like the raise with the ace-8 off. Not a great hand, but it's above average. It's your button. You got enough chips to play the hand. Also, you steal the blinds. Beautiful game. She gets a little discount on the 25K she gave Tamer.
Yeah, she does.
15 players. Is that right? I feel like that's been 15 for
I
a
know.
while.
I was
feel
gonna.
like
I was
we were
about to say
moving,
that.
and now we slowed down.
Everything slowed down.
Dang it.
What you looking
I
for?
can't see how many we got on YouTube.
Oh.
I can't. It's not loading.
Oh, I don't know.
The paper is not going to tell you. Jill, picking up some hands
know,
here. Now
fam.
she got ace king. You don't keep it in the background
No.
like I do?
No.
Is that the battery dying? Did we ever change those? Probably never.
What are you talking about?
When was the last time we changed these batteries?
Oh. Who
Never.
knows, bro?
The answer is never.
The limit does not exist.
Yeah.
Oh, you stream manager.
This is always what I put on in the background. These two.
But you didn't even open this one, you fool.
It's
Oh.
right. I mean, it's right there. You can see it.
My bad. You right.
Thanks. That's another thing I don't hear at home.
I was like, I just did it again. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Oh, shout out to our boy Fraxiel. Frax. Thanks for following.
Yeah, we did get a new follower.
Yay, thank you. And
this is another
Michelle
thing I was talking about. We don't
Rivera.
get to see it. We need to have this more.
I always usually do.
We
it,
need to be more
honest
active
with
with this. Yeah.
I do.
Ooh, Mark. Uh-oh.
You be active.
We got a big hand brewing here. Mark's got 10 bigs and queens. He's going to open. Tamer's got ace king. Let's see if he 3-bets or if he flats. I feel like I'd be aiming towards 3-bet, but you never know with Tamer. He might just flat. I mean, honestly, I would have looked over at Mark's small stack and would have been like, I'm all in for protection. And to isolate, I think Tamer just, I don't know if he can see through those glasses. Oh, and Norma limped?
Yeah.
I missed that. Good fold there from Norma, avoiding danger. Danger, Will Robinson.
All right. Mark with pocket queens here. The ladies in the cutoff position, like you said, and Tamer with the ace king offsuit. And the button, he has 5.
Jack high flop is a super easy all in.
Yeah, of course.
And he's super short.
I know Tamer didn't hit, but he could easily call that.
It's a really
It's
small.
manageable.
It's 17.5K. 52 in the pot, so he's getting 3-1. He's actually a 3-1 underdog. It's like a
And he
actually
calls. I like it.
is a. If he knew he was 3-1, he'd probably still call. He probably knew he was 3-1. And here we go with Hector not framing the cards. There you go,
No, he's
Poppy.
good.
Hey, let's go, Hector. 2 boards. He didn't put the all-in button on the all-in player, so somebody got to teach this guy, bro. Bink, no bink. Mark doubles. Mark with a double.
Nicely done, Mark.
How come he could fade the 6-outer, but I can't fade the 3-outer, bro?
Yes, you can, but nah. And then there were 13 players remaining closer to a final table. GCR, hello, how are you? How are you this late afternoon or early evening? I don't know. Enjoying the show? How's your Saturday going? Are you here at the PBKC? You got a hello here. Got a fan.
GCR.
Yeah.
What's up, bud? He said hello to you, too.
Yeah, I know.
He or
Yeah.
she, sorry.
It's our buddy.
I'm being assuming nobody's genders around here, man. Hey, buddy. Buddy.
Ooh, grinding at the rock on dinner break. I like that. What are we eating? We're eating kuro?
Grinding at the
Wibushi?
rock on dinner break.
Or at the bowl?
Playing 1-2, 1-3, 2-5, 5-5, 2-2. What else?
Can eat at the table? I like the me fun
Do
with
that
the
here.
chopsticks. You can't do that here.
Can't eat at the table?
No. That order.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
unless you
no,
order,
we don't have,
from the outside in, you know.
Wait, not Kubo. Kubo's the expensive place, right?
Kuro.
What's the other one?
Jesus, I just said it. Oh, I said the
Oh, yeah,
bowl.
Kubo's a place by my house, actually. The Bowl?
The bowl.
That's the one, yeah, the Bowl. The Bowl is actually like reasonably priced. For,
I like it. It's decent.
For like, and they give you like, you pay like $20, but you get like a thing like
I always have
this
to take
big.
home food.
Oh, yeah.
It's too much. It's delicious, though.
Yeah, they really stepped up their game. I remember when their cafeteria food was trash.
We both used to work at Seminoles. Remember
I did,
that?
I did.
We both worked at Coco together.
I did, yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
I worked at the Hard Rock briefly for a couple of months.
I did too, right after.
That was actually
for a
not
bit.
fun. Like, not fun at
like,
all.
that was not fun.
It wasn't.
We had like a stat crew. Me, you, Juan, and Amy with our nighttime crew.
I remember
with
that.
Kenny.
Wilson, Errol, Sexton.
Yeah, but me and you would always fight about because we always wanted to go home and play Destiny.
I do remember that.
And then
I
I-
got Juan into Destiny because of me.
We used to raid.
Now he plays Fortnite.
He never plays Fortnite with me.
He's still mad at you from that time you ditched us on that raid or whatever it was.
Stop it!
I swear to God.
No.
He's still mad at you.
That's
From
hilarious.
like 8 years ago.
I think even Oren played with us. That's so way back then.
I'm definitely he.
Definitely am. Maybe.
You are he.
Oh.
You are him, Himothy.
He-Man.
I wonder if that was an incomplete statement or if he was like, I am he.
Yeah. How dare you? Don't try him.
I just want to know.
Those are fighting
Anyways,
words.
3-way to this one, 4-way.
4 ways. There you go. Think.
Brett. Ace 10 7, 2 hearts. Nobody with what do we got here? Jill with a gut shot. Tamer with second pair. Looking to stab. A little stab action. Half pottish. Fold. Jill's got a gut shot with some backdoor hearts. She might peel one here. She's looking at her chips. Nope.
Nah. I was surprised. She could have called that. I saw one more
Yeah,
card.
I mean, I don't know. Some,
That's
gut
okay, though.
shots.
She wasn't feeling it.
Gut shots.
Whatever it is.
I like peeling for gut shots because they never see it coming.
That too.
You called with a gut, just to hear him say, you called me with a gut shot.
You're like, yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
Why? I was bored. Why not? I don't know.
I peeled.
And they'd be like, why you ask
One.
stupid questions? There's our V-Pip. Oh, man. Jill and Norma. The ladies on top. Look at that. 50%.
Look at ladies playing hands.
I love that.
Playing hands, scooping pots, flopping sets.
Just like that.
Ladies' night.
Yes.
I am he.
GCR. Good luck. Make that money over there. Look at that. Tamer. And the +1. Ace deuce offsuit.
Al right behind him with 10s. Tamer limp.
Oh, yeah. He definitely
Al
should raise
has
there.
10 or 12, 13 bigs, and he's probably just gonna jam. Yeah, that's
Big.
a jam.
As
I
he
like
should.
to jam.
I
with
do too.
15 or less bigs.
It's a good
Even up to like 20 bigs. You have enough like.
For sure.
Oh, Jill has. You have enough like chips for fold equity, but at the same time, it's just easier to. I think it's you don't have to. I don't like min clicking and then folding when you miss a flop or when somebody 3-bets. I'd rather just jam it in, have a chance to take it down the blinds, chipping up. Or you could have pocket nines call, and you're in a 4-1 favorite type of situation.
You're like, hear me out.
That's my favorite type of situations. Hear me out.
Yeah, Jill's pocket nines too, though. Ew, gross.
Jill's got a mountain of chips. Wow, she folded. Good to fold. Her card house spider senses were tingling.
Jesus.
Don't laugh at me. Actually, I'm very stupid. You can laugh at me. You're allowed.
It's supposed to rain literally every day. Look at that.
I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. I want to go play disc golf with
We're like
Hirsch.
90-degree weather. Ew.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
No, it's. Oh my God! It was.
I'm so scared.
I went out to the park on Thursday with Hirsch, and it was 93 degrees. Actually,
Which
I could
meaning
show
it
you,
feels like
I have a
100.
farmer tan. Oh no, it felt like 105. I have a farmer's tan. I wish you could see it.
I don't like it.
I want to show you my keg, but just trust me, I have a farmer's tan.
I believe you. I also have one. From walking the doggies.
Dog walking.
Yeah.
You're the dog whisperer.
I am the dog whisperer.
Bro, look at these hands.
Thank you.
Al now has 50K. So now it's a little bit different. What do we got? Because now he's got... Well, I guess he's still got less than 20 bigs. 20 bigs is 60K. He's piling up them chips. He's just going to make it a standard 19 6X. Yeah, Jill with ace king. Bro, Jill and Al just getting monsters. They could have easily collided last hand. And I think it would have been more likely that this hand would have collided. But now that last hand wasn't a collision, this one has to be a collision. Yeah.
Say all in. Yeah.
Jill
Well.
jams the ace king. Al not folding.
He's like, I call.
We are flipping.
I call.
Jaden doing an excellent job of framing the cards.
Yes, he does.
Excellent job. And he put the all-in button on there. Good job, Jaden. Somebody give this guy a raise. 2 pennies an hour more. Brett. Jack high flop. Super safe for queens. A deuce.
3 outs for Jill and 3 outs only.
6 outs.
And that is not it. And
6
Al.
outs.
Well, double
6
up.
outs.
6 outs. Okay, my bad. It didn't update it.
I just want to
neither
make sure
did I.
you said it right.
Jesus.
6.
Thank you, Drew.
You're welcome.
For
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here.
I'm
Just
sure
like I'm here to
that's
tell Rebel that his opponent had 6 outs and not 3.
Richard requested table and stacked with chips.
You know what you're talking about, so I believe you.
I wish. It's curse knowledge, bro.
It's curse?
It's curse knowledge. I wish I didn't know what I know.
Oh, this is the one he was showing. Look, he
Huh?
wanted to show you. Look at that. Hickory smoked
low and
barbecue
slow.
cheese puffs.
Wow, hickory smoked
Oh, that looks good, actually.
barbecue cheese puffs. Real wood, real smoke. Where's Rebel at? I want to tell him that stuff looks even more fire now that I see the packaging.
Damn. No, that actually looks good. You might have to buy some.
That looks classy. Like I imagine, like there's like a barbecue like out in the Midwest somewhere, and like they
Yeah.
just be like wearing cowboy hats and boots, and they're making
No, we like that.
stuff right there. It looks
Rebel.
it's like classy
Very good.
redneck food.
Classy. Very good.
I'm just saying that's what it feels like when I look at the packaging. No, that sounds fire. That sounds like a
America.
phenomenal America.
America.
Yep. Team America, World Police. Al. Jaden says no personality allowed at the table.
He just threw shit at everybody else.
He did throw shade at everybody. That's kind of like shots
Good
fired, my
job,
guy.
Jaden.
Yeah.
Nah, he said we have no personalities here. He says something like that.
I know
That
what
got
he
Robbie.
said. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Good
it's
job,
cute.
Jaden.
Damn, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. In my years of dealing experience, like you need to find little spots where you just make like a comment like that, and it makes everybody laugh. Like honestly, it lightens the mood.
Yeah, just like that.
It breaks the ice. Jaden, good job, buddy. Learning from the best.
Learn it from the best.
Yeah, he learned it from me. Al raised pre. Mark defended with a very strong hand. Al's just going to bet it because there's
Why
no big
not?
cards up there and to see where he's at. Mark says, I don't see any clubs, kings or queens, so I got to fold. Next.
Next.
Al went from, what, 10 or 13 bigs to now he's got 100K? 125K? Well, I guess, yeah, that was a big flip, the ace-king versus queens.
Who's winning tonight? OKC or the Timberwolves?
I think OKC's favored.
They're
I
0-2
want
right now.
I want to say no. I know they're 0-2. Timberwolves. I think they gotta win one. It could be Timberwolves tonight. Let's see. They are. Oh wow. Thunder's only favored by 2.5 points, and it's in Minnesota. I think Minnesota got to win tonight. To be honest with you, I might bet Minnesota. Misdeal.
Yeah, why misdeal?
Burned card. It was exposed on the back. Oh, don't put it in the window? Okay.
Yeah, like what the hell? Is that what we're waiting for?
I don't know. I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, OKC's done a really good job of keeping Ant contained. He's been scoring like less than 20 points his first 2 games. I think he needs to have a breakout game, and I think it needs to happen tonight. Otherwise, if they don't win tonight, they're looking to get swept. So,
Sweep, sweep.
yep, kind of scary situation for Minnesota. And the Knicks are in the same boat. If they're already down 2-0. Who's got the phone going off right now? Stop it.
You're so mad.
Me? Nah. Come on, 7. 9 is good for Tamer, but Jill's betting like she got it. Oh, she's betting position.
Huh. I feel like... I don't know. So I feel like it's always Tamer and Jill. Like they're each other's nemesis.
They've been they've
Right? A lot of back and forth with these two.
There was a couple of hands that could have clashed with Al and Jill. Just Al's picking up hands.
Oh my god, bestie, we're doing the same thing. That's why I asked that, I swear.
Well, as soon as you said, I'm like, oh, I forgot I didn't bet the game tonight.
I feel like it's been a minute. But
I didn't bet the game tonight.
oh my god.
Bestie.
Ma'am, let me get all your blues. Know what you got there?
Well, we're
Are
on
you
a break.
taking a
Is
break?
this a color up break?
Nope, sorry.
Robbie just throwing chips at people's faces and stuff? Wow, buddy. Wow.
I think... Are we doing a color break
I
here,
think-
or
I
did we
think-
doing a...
I do believe it's now. The Blues are gone. I do believe...
Alright, so we'll take a quick little handemonium break.
The
showing you
highlights.
guys little highlights while we
handemonium.
go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere.
Basel here gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace-King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, 1 diamond on the flop.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was gonna say I would expect a bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
what's the bet here? 8K
8K.
into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000.
Wow,
Okay.
that's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it gonna get through?
Wow.
Whoa! What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He
what
had
did we
King
just
9
see
there.
here?
All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the King 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead
And
into
even
her?
better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then
And
she
yeah,
whispered in
think-
his ear, I
think
got
her,
a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. George is standing up just to make sure she
Yeah,
sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like, kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
But
big blind.
eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 trade 7 flop it sure is.
Spades, though.
Spade for King
Diana.
Spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Hey,
up,
if you
we,
go
we could go up and look at the
half
screen,
field.
but you know.
No,
I was going to
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
It's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
We're not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to
I
be
would like-
calling with
I like-
8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah,
If it's-
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise, and if you don't want to raise with the hand, then just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I kinda
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better shape
monsters-
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might-
for
and a-
Ryan.
and a
Wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
That is an impressive trap.
Yeah, fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%. Yes,
I mean,
this is
yeah,
the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the
This
perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah,
Oh, he's going.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small
is-
raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah,
and
but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
Finish him.
we're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster Queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't
really
have worked
out
out any
for him.
better with that flop. I mean,
Correct.
7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know,
10's never folding. I mean, there's a There's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now. I was joking, Rich.
Oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can show it.
So he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. He needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. Deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park.
Not when Mike not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show.
I guarantee you, there's
absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not.
Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging tight. We are back from break. No more blue chips. Blinds should be going up to 2-4. And we do have 13 players left. We are still not quite in the money yet. We're paying top 8 today. There was only 71 players. Top 8 is money. Robbie folds his big blind. Robbie didn't pay his big blind. Paid his ante anyways. Jill with ace queen. We're going to flat 5s under the gun. Jill is raising. Little min click to 8. Should be enough to get anybody without a hand to fold in position there on the cutoff or the button. 8K buys the button. Nice little cheap little price to play position. Robbie already folded his big blind once. And now he's going to just play his big blind. Flop. Jack 10-6, 2 clubs. Folds to Jill, and she's going to continue with position and 2 overs and a gut shot. She's got some backdoor diamonds. Robbie hit a pair. Yeah, he's not going to get frisky with it, and Norma's not going to try to get out of line either. Jill showing us how they do it in Texas. Is that what it is? Blinds at 2-4. Where'd everybody go in the chat? We got no more chatters. We got all the lurkers, though. Here's a hand with potential. Ricky got king queen off. He could open here. It's looking like he's going to open.
Jill's got ace jack off. She's probably going to call. That's a call. Norma's going to defend the big, 7-4 suited. I kind of like her hand in this, but everybody's got about a 30% chance of winning. And ace, queen, 9 flop, which means a little bit of something for both Ricky and Jill. Ricky raised pre, so it's kind of a standard represented type bet. He's also got second pair. Jill just calls, so from Ricky's perspective, Jill could have a flush draw, straight draw, or an ace. We'll see what develops on the turn. That is a 7 of clubs. Let's see if Ricky slows down or he keeps his pedal to the metal. He's looking at chips. That's a bet. Jill not willing to fold yet. Pot is getting up there. There's 80,000 in the pot. Jack on the river does not help Ricky, but it does give Jill 2 pair. He knows if he has to win. I think he knows that. Yeah, there we go. I think he knows he's got. Jill has a better hand than him, but if she has a weak ace, it would be hard to call the river bet, which is why he bet. But now she jams all in because she got 2 pair. I mean, 10-8 got there, King 10 got there, and you lose to any ace, all the sets. I think Ricky, like, it was a good try, you know, he triple barrel. It wasn't even a bluff. It was a kind of, I guess, kind of was a bluff with the second pair. But maybe he just was hoping that Jill had a flush draw that missed. All the flush draws missed. A lot of the straights got there. I said missed. I don't see a world where Ricky calls another 50K. I mean, it could happen, but I don't see it. Yep, he folds. Jill now with 176K. After she won a few pots, lost a few pots, she was down about 100K. Now she's up to 176K.
Bro, the worst feeling is when I'm on a poker table and I can feel the sneeze coming, but it doesn't come. So I'm like,
tickle in your nose.
And then, yeah, you get a little tickle, then you deal the cards, and then it comes.
Drew with his knowledge. We're getting compliments, by the way. They like us.
Who?
People out there.
That's
like,
nobody ever did that.
No, I swear.
Never.
They said we're good.
Who? Tell me who. I need
and
names.
Christian also said it in the chat.
I need names.
I said it, Christian.
I don't know who that is.
He's in the YouTube chat.
I need pics or it didn't happen, bro.
Okay.
Who's out there in the field? They're probably complimenting you, not me.
Most likely, but
You're
yeah.
right. Where is H?
Was
Udala?
good,
What's good,
Kev?
Kev was here probably an hour ago.
He still might be lurking.
He might be lurking, but
Yeah. I think he was on the table.
does anybody really lurk on Facebook? I think they feel like they check it. They check their Facebook. They scroll a little bit. They see that we're live. They give us about 2 minutes of their time, and then they're gone.
No, Kevin was like a
That's what I
solid
do
like
on
10
Facebook.
minutes.
That's what I do on Facebook.
See, look at proof. You guys are
Christian,
good.
all right. Thanks, Christian.
Mhm.
No, you're the best, bro. You're the best.
Thanks for joining us. Now you have proof. Yeah, see?
Fine.
Screenshot it. Take a picture.
I'm taking a pic right now.
Be like, Josh, look. They like me.
You love me. You really, really love me. Tamer with ace jack off. Gonna open it to 12.
Giving Hector the business. If you see Robbie and a couple other players looking up a lot, it's because we do have a tournament clock up there now. So they don't have to
we're
turn
from their
around.
view?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
When did we do that?
It's been a minute.
This week?
No.
Last week?
It's been a while. At least a month. You notice all the other TVs are gone?
16.
Askew. So what bet did you do? I did a parlay. I don't know if I like it so much, but
I picked... yeah, I don't know. I just be pressing random buttons. I picked Timberwolves to win straight up for $10. They're like a...
like beep, boop, boop, boop.
They're a small underdog.
I bet...
and then I did a 4-bet parlay. I feel like SGA hasn't been having any big games, and his over under points today is like 32. I picked the under.
Yeah.
And then their defense has been, like I said, holding Ant-Man to like less than 20 points a game. So his over under was 20, and I took the under on that too. And then I took a 4-bet. What'd I take? I took Thunder to win, just in case Thunder wins.
Thunder.
I put him in a 4-bet parlay, 15 to 1 on $1.
Okay. I did the Panthers and Marlins to win, straight up.
For
$25, but I get over $100.
Panthers and Marlins?
Yeah.
Like the Florida Marlins?
Yeah.
Didn't the season's actually like 30 games in or whatever. But
Well, I wanted to bet the Yankees, but I was too late. They're already winning right now, I think. But
I feel like there's no shot the Marlins win. Panthers are looking good.
Whatever. I don't like your confidence there.
I said.
Sus.
I'm sorry.
All right, look at this. Joe with the straight flush draw, flopping it. I like that.
The lack of internet access in this building bothers me.
That's what you get for.
Do you ever have to walk
liking.
outside just to use your phone? I have to do that stuff all the time.
I mean,
it's the Wi-Fi. We have so many dead spots on the Wi-Fi.
then get off the Wi-Fi, my guy.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's just kind of like common sense at that point, Drew. Oh my goodness! All right, look at Mark going all in here.
Panthers
with
are favored
7.
to win tonight too.
Of course they are.
31.
Panthers have been playing pretty good lately too. Mark went on with a 7. Oh, it's a blind versus blind. I see. If Jill knew she had 2 overs with the straight flush draw, she probably would call, but yeah. Ace spikes on the turn, and now there's 2 over cards.
I feel like I gotta edit that. I don't like your vibe, bro. Like, you scare me.
I'm about to bet the Panthers tonight. I feel like they're gonna win it tonight. I don't like your vibe.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You got this. Wow, the Hurricanes are like a huge favorite to win the Stanley Cup from here. That's crazy. And Florida leads 2-0. How are they a huge favorite from here?
I mean,
oh, no, they're huge underdogs. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong.
I wanted to bet at the beginning like I always do, but
The favorite team to win right now. Looks like the Panthers are actually pretty favored to win. Anywho. I took the Panthers tonight, and I took the Timberwolves tonight. Everybody misses this one. Al's got a good shot to the nuts. Well, he's got 3 outs to the nuts because the Jack of Heart would put a flush draw out there, but nobody has hearts.
Robbie, I'm going to guess raise pre. And he's going to continue. And yeah, we're 3 ways to this turn. Nine of spades. Actually pretty interesting. It does give Robbie and Jill a backdoor flush draw. But it does pair the board.
I like that.
Which might give everybody a little bit of caution moving forward. Robbie giving Al the Ushka look.
Ushka?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Norman Chad saying. You don't remember?
No, I don't.
That's a Norman Chad terminology. Yeah, Robbie Ushka check.
It's just funny when you say
Stop laughing at me. Everybody check turn. This kind of looks at whoever sneezes. This kind of looks like whoever sneezes first wins. I think Robbie knows that, and he has to bet. Yeah, good job, bud. 21,000? 17. That's such a please call me bet. That's crazy.
It really
bet
is.
17 into like 70K.
Very inviting.
Wow, Jill sniffs it out. Good call, Jill. That's how they do it in Texas.
Yeehaw. I said get her done, but I feel like that's like a Florida thing.
That feels like North
Florida.
like a dirty South.
Yeah.
Which is more East Coast dirty South.
Dirty.
The South, like, yeah. Was that Larry the Cable Guy? He was rednecky, but I don't know. That could be Texas.
Can be.
I think if Robbie sized up to like half pot, it would have worked. Robbie not slowing down now. He's gonna raise king 3 suited under the gun.
21.
Ricky recognizing that Robbie's been opening pretty wide. He's gonna 3-bet with ace-jack suited. Mark now looking at a raise and a 3-bet in front of him in pocket 8s. He says, I don't care, I got a pair. He is ahead. Not by much. Al's got a very playable 10-9 suited. He's going to throw it to the muck, though. You got a raise and a 3-bet and a call. Kind of a lot of action to try to jump in there.
Kinda?
Big blind.
It's a lot of action.
A lot of action. A lot of action. Set of 8s for Mark. Ricky, wow, everybody checks. Ace Binks. How about that 10-9 of clubs hand? Would have been pretty sweet on this turn card. Does Robbie stab here? No, smart man. Ricky probably
just check.
Gonna start betting. Yeah, I feel like Ricky's got no reason not to think he has the best hand at this point. Now, Mark knows he has the best hand. He just needs to, how do I get paid? The max. And flatting is correct. You're in position, bro. Just flat and see what happens on the river. No, he's going to go. God dang it. They never listen to me.
Like you were talking to yourself.
Ricky, I am kind of.
Oh, my God. Thinking out loud.
And Ricky didn't, I guess Ricky knew that it was only like 20K more, 26K more. Nice little double up from Mark.
Yeah, nice hand for sure. Took a little chunk off his red chips he had there, and wow.
Yeah, Ricky now fall down to 100K. He still got 25 bigs, but that one hurt a little bit.
Yeah, he was on top there for a bit, and
Mark with a big double.
Yeah.
Up to 180K.
Jill on top though, with 24% of the chips on play here at this table. At
oh yeah, Robbie's had a couple of missteps. He's still got 157K.
It's okay though. Yeah, he's still up there. Mark, though, look, he was all the way on the bottom, too.
Yes, he was.
Now he's second in chips at 19% here.
Started from the bottom. Now we're here. Sorry, I had to
Not
do
my
it.
whole team here.
Sorry, I had to do it.
I was singing it in my head, player. You Gucci.
You got my back. Appreciate you.
No problem. Alright, Robbie raising it up here. 18,000 on the big blind with 10-9 of spades. Now Mark with pocket fives here in the cutoff position. Only 14,000 more to call, but he's not feeling it. He's like, I'm out. Pretty sure he's going to get a walk here, and he does. Just like that, he collects the blinds. A little something something.
Jill maintaining that top tier V pip.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, she's been catching a lot of cards. She's not even playing maniacal. The stats would suggest otherwise, but she has been picking up a lot of playable hands.
That's a good word. How about Al? Does he call here with his ace-8 offsuit on the button? Sure does, actually.
He just limped. Okay, I thought maybe he made it 8.
Yeah,
he
it looked like an 8 for a second.
Robbie's got yaks.
Oh, he definitely raising this.
Pocket yaks.
15,000 here. Like, no. He's like, let me see your.
He just kind of mumbled it. Look at that. Ace, king, 6. From feeling good to folding on the flop.
Never great.
Jacks are just like that, you know.
Especially when there's 2 overs like that. It's not worth it.
He even sized up to like 3.5
He
big
did.
blinds, and it still got a call
It's like,
from
I'm
Al.
not doing that. That Norma with 11 big blinds here at 42,000.
She's going to need some help.
Just a little bit.
Robbie limps button. 9-6 off. This is interesting. Different style here from Robbie. Club draw for Ricky. Pair of 6s for Robbie.
Wow.
Ricky's gonna stab. Probably gonna get raised.
Yeah, so
by
how
Robbie.
much is Robbie going to raise here?
What was the bet? 15? He's probably gonna make it like 40. If I had to guess.
Say 35.
He wants to see everybody stack.
Oh, we're both wrong. Way wrong.
Oh, he went max value.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He didn't go thin value. He went
No,
max value.
yeah. It's like, yeah, take that.
I was hyping you. You should have seen. I was giving you props when you were needling the table. What'd you do for that $1?
Is this not disturbing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is disturbing.
Did you draw that?
No, of course not.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not that good. I can't draw for nothing. Robbie opens ace king. Jill's got ace 10 suited on the big.
It's kind
I
of
could
funny.
see
though.
her. It's disturbing, but also
Very good.
kind of funny.
All right, so she's going to call. So heads up action here on the flop. Jill with ace 10 of diamantes and Robbie with his ace king offsuit here. Hits a king on the flop. And Jill's going to continue.
Jill's gonna she's gonna donk bet a little bit here with the gut shot. Maybe she's hoping Robbie missed and could just take it down, or maybe she can set the price for the turn.
Price
I feel
is
like
right.
this is a high frequency raise from Robbie. He flats in position. A position raise. I call it. Wow, she's gonna keep going for. No, all right, she slowed down.
I think she has an idea.
She's saying Robbie probably has king or queen. He's not gonna fold if I bet again. So check to Robbie and see what Robbie does.
Yeah.
Robbie taking his time sizing. Two-thirds pot, 15 to 75. Pretty big bet. Yeah, it's gonna get the job done.
Take it down, Robbie.
Robbie back to over 200K. Top of the feature table leaderboard. Tamer with a suited ace on the gun. Limps. Al with king jack off. Limps behind his limp pot unless somebody goes for it. Robbie says, okay, everyone's doing it. Wow, that's everybody so far. Wow. Family pot. Family. Aw, man, we were so close.
Party pooper.
Always one, huh?
Jill with the mystery hand here.
So we get to sweat with everyone but Jill. Ace, queen 3. Robbie flops 2 pair. Tamer has top pair. 2 gut shots for Alan Norma. Tamer going to bet his ace. A little bit less than half pot.
Al's gonna call here. Let's see about Robbie.
Al's trying to peel to hit the nuts. It's a rainbow board.
I know, but look at this hand.
I feel like a limp pot. Robbie knows he's not up against ace queen. Or ace king.
You saw that side eye?
The ushka look.
Ushka.
He definitely gave him the side eye.
He's
Robbie
like
should be raising here. He's raising.
Yeah, of course he's gonna raise that.
Robbie flops 2 pair. Pretty good idea of where he's at
Norma's
as
gonna
well.
shove? Oh, she does.
Norma just with a gutty?
Look at
Maybe
that.
she's looking at the value of this pot.
I think so.
Robbie raised to 37. Norma just, everybody just snap folds. And Robbie's going to be in good shape here. He's got to dodge a 4-outer.
I think he could do
Or
that.
running cards for a 2 pair.
Flip him. You heard the man.
Flip him. Let's go, Hector. He got the all in, but get him, Robbie. Get him. Yeah, get him, Robbie. At least Hector. I was applauding Hector because he put the all in button on the all in hand. Good job, Robbie.
You don't want to come down here. Next time.
Because I'm the one that went over to told Twan to make sure Hector's doing it right, and I think Twan told him at some point, and then Robbie noticed and was like, "You don't want him to come back over and tell you to do it again."
And he added the snap in there and everything. So you got some snaps.
Robbie, you're a funny dude, bro. Robbie up to 313K. He just
honestly, I think
piling
it's like
chips.
the 3rd time he's knocked someone out. So if he only had one buy-in, he already has it. Like off rip.
He's got to be free rolling, yeah.
He's
Highly
definitely free
likely
roll. I think
free
he's
roll.
even up like 100 or 2, if I'm not mistaken.
And that's just of what we've seen.
That's what I'm saying.
So, like, yeah, definitely he could have 3 or 4 more bounties. Who knows?
And
That's why we need a bounty counter.
yeah, that will be it for Norma. GG's,
And with that,
Norma.
I'm looking at, Norma is our 13th place finisher.
Yes.
We're 6-handed here, so we're...
And then there were 12. You know, the other table
Other
looked pretty
tables
stacked.
bound to be 6-handed.
What?
No, I just whoever want to give me the money, that's what I want. Money.
Did they not give him a black chip? It's a black chip bounty. You can't get green. You can't get 4 green chips when it's a black chip bounty, can you? That don't sound right.
No, give him that black chip.
He had his nice little goatee and a mustache, everything.
Oh, your boyfriend is Sue.
He my boyfriend.
Or your boyfriend is Min.
Yeah. Why, is Min here?
He was here yesterday.
Oh.
He's playing.
I like to see Min playing tournaments because, as far as I know, for many, many years, he's only been a cash game player.
Yeah, no, he's been
So I see
broadening his horizons.
Yeah. I love to see it.
He's cashed in quite a few, but I don't think he's won one recently.
I haven't
It's
seen
been
him
a
make any
minute.
deep runs.
Yeah. But he has made featured and final table appearances. All right, look at that. Robbie on top. 34% of the chips in play here at 313,000. Mark at 19%. At 181,000. Jill at 19% at 177,000. Tamer at 118. Al at 78,000. All right, 12,000. No, Hector, but it's okay. We're not mad at you, buddy. Oh my goodness.
I like Jill's aggression factor. It's
I was just about to
pretty
say that,
up
I
there.
swear.
She's pretty fearless.
Yeah, she's not going to let these guys bully her around. I feel like it's the other way around.
No, she's the one bullying for sure. She's showing us how they do it in Texas. I didn't notice the blinds go up, but they're at 3-6 now.
Actually,
Weren't they just 2-4? Or am I tripping?
No, I don't know. I don't think you were tripping.
I may or may not have been tripping.
At this point, I feel like we're autopilot, my guy. So, like...
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, what?
Anything. I don't know. It could have been 5 minutes ago or an hour ago.
Exactly. Like, what are we talking about?
I don't know. No idea. I never know, actually.
What do you know?
Not much.
Don't be sad.
Don't be sad, Peter.
His eyes got really big there, guys. Just letting you guys know. For folks
Tamer,
at home.
suited ace on the button. He's
Tamer?
3x.
Oh, that's why.
Is it Tamer or Tamer?
What the hell is that?
What? What is? Oh, it's the X marks the spot, except for it's like a blob at this point.
Ew.
It's blobbish.
No wonder. It's like, what the hell is that?
Robbie gonna defend with a better ace. Reverse domination for Robbie here as Tamer flops a 5.
He's checking it too.
Tamer flops a best. See if he goes for it. I mean, you raise pre, you flopped a pair. It's probably a bet. Here it is. Half pot.
26.
A little bit more than half pot. Ushka, look.
Yeah,
bro,
say, there it is. There it is
every
again.
time he just.
I like it though. It's like a little feisty. He's like, really, bro? And then he does the stare down.
You got that Phil Ivey soul stare in him.
No, Diana does.
Yeah, she does.
We've talked about that.
Yeah, she does.
I'm glad we got that on our Handemonium too, because I was like, girl.
I think Dinah's gotten better with her. She used to tank for like 65 seconds before making a decision.
Yeah.
And one day, I think it was me and Terry, not Terry Jacobs, the old Terry. We were like taking bets like over under on how long she's gonna take. Over under 45 seconds, go. And I'm like, over. And we had the stopwatch going. But I feel like she hasn't been doing that anymore, which is good to see because Dinah's a good player for these antics.
Diana's great, and she's awesome on
She's
the
very
mic
cool.
too.
Very cool person, yep.
She is. Very humble.
She's a regular in the moneymaker scene.
She is, yeah. She follows them for sure.
I would like to go to Daytona sometime and play a series there.
I can't say I've been to the Daytona poker room, so I'd totally
I've never
be down
been,
to do it too.
I've been to Daytona, but I've never played poker in Daytona.
Same. I was too young. When I went to Daytona, I was in a cheerleading competition.
Oh, yeah.
So a very long time ago.
Long.
Yes.
I went to Daytona with some friends, so it was more of a... It wasn't a poker trip. I would like to take a poker trip. That'd be fun.
Exactly.
Mark here, back with queens. It's been a while since he's had queens.
Ooh. A scandalous.
Robbie's got ace-8 suited and no reason to fold now. He's running red hot. He's going to at least flop a draw, for sure. I was wrong. Al has a jack, but Mark's queens are still good.
Oh my goodness.
Easy flop for the continue. That's a lot of red chips. 40K. 35-ish. Al's got top pair. He's going to go for it.
Oh, I like it.
Al's going to see he's in bad shape. He's about a 4-1 dog. Mark with a commanding lead. Brick number 1.
And brick 2.
Brick number 2.
And Al will be eliminated there in 12th place, I believe, Drew.
That is correct.
So.
We are still not in the money. But
Not
we have
yet.
5 players. How many did the other table have? Oh, it says
6.
11, so 5 and 6. If
5
that
and
number's
6.
correct, then
Yes.
it should be 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good job, Hector. You did much better. Oh no.
How you jinxed it?
I'm blind. I'm blind. I cannot see.
Blinded by the light.
Come on, Panthers. I bet the Panthers. I bet the Panthers.
So did I.
But I bet them to win tonight.
Yeah, me too.
Good girl.
And I did +2 as well. They need to win by 2 goals because I also did that as a bet.
Yeah, they scored like 3 goals in the first period last game.
They won the other day 5-0.
Yeah.
Hello? I need
Yeah.
that again.
Yeah. It's always 9, Robbie.
No, there's been a couple times where it was 10.
I've never seen it.
It's been very rare, but it has happened.
I've heard it being talked about, but I've never seen it myself.
I'm just saying Robbie was one of the guys, so that's why.
I also really hope the Timberwolves don't get blown out.
Why not?
Because
Are
I
you a
like
fan?
Ant-Man. No, I just...
Who's Ant-Man?
Anthony Edwards
Oh.
on Minnesota.
Sorry, I don't know nicknames
Come
anymore.
on, girl.
I
What's wrong
stopped
with you?
paying attention for a while. Like after the Heat was out, I'm like, eh.
Yeah, I feel it.
And then I was like, I'll watch again when it's the championships.
I'm going to be honest, the Heat did not even deserve. They were the 10th seed.
Listen,
They didn't even deserve
I said
to
they
be
were
there.
going to be in the playoffs, and people laughed at me.
I'm a Heat fan. Bro, no, but that playing tournament is
I don't
kind of
care.
silly, bro.
I was right. You guys were all wrong. Thank you.
I'm a Heat fan. I just don't think we
let
deserved
me
it.
have this.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Tamer with ace queen.
But you're right. They didn't deserve it.
A 10th seed, it's never happened before. A 10th seed made the playoffs. That's the first time it's ever happened.
I should have bet on that. I would have won a lot
Yeah,
of money.
imagine. I wonder what they would give us on the odds, but
I don't know, but I'm always picking those long shots.
yeah.
It works out for me, man.
Blinded by the light.
I know, right?
It's in my head now. Thank you, Ricky. Jamming. Ricky's been slowly
You know what?
dwindling down.
This is a perfect hand to jam with.
Of course.
Tamer, though. Yeah, see that? Tamer's like, damn, I want to call, but I don't.
Yeah, you got a call there. I mean, you're not at risk with the ace queen.
He has 2 overs.
I think he knows that Ricky's been pretty patient and quiet, so
That too.
he doesn't put him on a bad hand. And Ricky's got 10, so we're flipping. Pretty pure flip. Pretty safe flop for 10s.
It sure is.
Not good on the turn.
No.
As Tamer
Oh, Ricky, you
takes
played
it
great.
down.
Unfortunately, the 10s did not hold up. That is GG's and well played. Now we get a player from the other table because we have to balance it out because they're 6 and 4 now.
That is correct.
Yeah, be 5 and 5.
Unless
so.
we somehow lost player on both
and
tables.
then it could be just final. Oh my God. So there's our girl Sue getting that
Blinded by
black
the
chip bounty.
Tamer's my first one.
His first bounty. Well, look at that.
Better late than never.
Get 2 more and you get your buy-in bag. That's it, buddy.
He did just move the button. Nah.
It's okay, Robbie.
He just moved the button. Well, Robbie trying to make sure everything is
Of course.
on the up and up.
Table captain here. Nothing wrong with that. Waiting for somebody.
Raise 21,000.
Tamer limped ace 10 out of the gun. Robbie opened ace 3 off. Is an inferior hand. It might actually work.
Sounds like we got somebody smooth coming in. He said, I'm coming in for the ladies.
Somebody smooth.
Okay.
He sounded smooth. Who that you?
Smooth like butter.
Ace 3. Wow. Robbie just running like God today. It's pretty wild.
Maybe I should go rub his arm, but like, money, 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 money.
I need some of that luck. Tamer just checks top pair. He's going to check to Robbie, see what Robbie does.
Can you get a mink? Ugh. 15K. All day. Oh. Look at that raise right there by Tamer to 35,000.
Just min clicks. That's interesting. Blinded by the light. Very interesting spot for Robbie. Yeah, I think flatting and seeing what your opponent does.
Yeah.
On the turn. Tamer just checks.
He does. He does just check.
He did, didn't he? But now. Okay, Robbie just going to check behind. Oh, such a bad run out. Even though nobody has one, it's just a bad run out. Like, Robbie can't get value anymore.
And he knows that, but he's still going to bet a little something, something.
Yeah.
I said that.
I think when Robbie bets, he knew that Tamer was just going to fold anytime he doesn't fold all diamonds. And I don't think he's going to check a diamond on that river like that either. Tamer a little frustrated there.
A little salty.
I feel it. A little salt.
Bam! Coming in with 223,000 for the ladies.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh. We got a new player balance, and then we lost a player on the other table. Therefore, we are
Officially
going
a final
to
table coming up. So look at this. Read this comment right here.
They need to start having a bounty leaderboard for this tournament. That's a fun bonus.
Yeah, I agree.
But then, well, you know, it's a one day a week, once a week tournament. I like the bounty. It's the tournament. I don't know.
The bounty.
What if we have,
like you said?
What if we had like a most bounties like prize or something like that? I like the idea of a bounty leaderboard.
The bounty like ticker, like clock or something. You know?
I would love to know how many bounties everybody has as we go.
I like that too. We know, Robbie, you're running hot, my guy. Like, it's impressive. We know. Nobody really is great. And the fact that he's running this good is, like, even better. Hello. A shout out to our production team, Sue, Twan, and Jason.
The goats.
Yeah, you and I on the mic holding it down. Patrick in the box right now. Brendan, the floor tonight. This Patrick? Okay. Hey, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are commentating. Yes, that is correct.
Wait. Danton Patrick. Yo, Mr. Patrick, my boy. Danton was a regular at the Creek. He's been playing at he's been playing downstairs. My boy Patrick, what's up? My partner. Danton's one of the coolest dudes you've ever met.
I think I know him. I definitely know him, actually.
You would know him if I pointed him out.
Actually, I do love
Mr.
Patrick.
Nice to see you in the chat, boy.
I do know Patrick.
You know
I love
Patrick.
Hey, buddy. How you been? Thanks for hanging with us. Where you been?
When me and Juan, when we all came to here, and he came in, I'm like, no, you got to check it with me or Juan. You got to check it, bro. He was laughing.
Stop it. He was always playing before you guys came.
I know he's a South Florida grinder. I know he plays everywhere, bro. I love to see you in the chat, my boy.
I love to see you on the tournament.
I think I did see him play a tournament once. He said he was trying tournaments every now and then.
Yeah, Patrick's actually one of the nicest guys ever.
He's a 1-2 crusher.
1-2 pro.
Danton Patrick in the house, bro. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
Getting ready for this final table. Robbie looks like he's leading the way.
Chip leader, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He's over 345,000.
Whoever that is, 220. Here, Jill over here now.
Bam has
Here's
at
Matt
223, so
Firestone.
Bam is right next to Robbie with that.
Oh, I'm like counting chip
Yeah,
sacks,
I
not
know, it's
realizing
okay.
that the numbers are right in front of my face. Actually, that's only half of them.
I
We
know.
can't see that. Oh, I guess
Matt,
we haven't got the updated.
Yeah, we'll get it in a second. Matt is sitting there, cross. Looks like C, is that 8 and 9 are regulars as well? So top 8 are going to get paid here, so they could easily do a chop. I'm not sure.
Oh, so we're on the money bubble.
Yeah.
They might. Who knows? Or Robbie might say no. I feel like Robbie doesn't say no, right? Whenever they make a deal for the bubble.
Yeah, you know what? I feel like it just depends, you know, like. But Robbie's pretty generous, actually. Like, he won't mind, especially with all the bounties he took down just now. He's probably like, yeah, whatever, give the guys money back. Who cares?
I don't think we didn't deal for the button yet, right?
Well,
I'm saying Robbie was like, did the button move? But like, we haven't dealt for it yet, so.
Yeah. Yes, we're gonna draw
Good
for
job,
the button.
Patrick.
Actually, Miss Patrick. Not our Patrick, this Patrick.
The one in the chat.
Yeah, he's great. All right, now look at that. Robbie on top with 19% of the chips in play at 345,000. Vladimir at 16% at 279. You have Mark at 253. Bam at 223. Jill at 183. Dylan 173,000. Tamer at 8% at 148,000. Took a little hit there right before we got into our final table against Robbie. And you have Matt at 16 big blinds here at 95,000, and Bruce at 13 big blinds at 77,000 here. Oh
Still anybody's ball game.
Yeah.
Short stacks are one double up from being right in the pack.
You've been coming through probably at late
yeah, they're
nights.
talking about paying the bubble.
Oh. Let's see.
Oh, they're giving bounties. Oh, they're talking about everybody just getting their bounty. Just everybody gets $100 right now. You would get it right now.
So they take the bounties off in play, is what you're
The
saying.
bounties are no longer. Yeah. It's very common that people do that, but me personally, I feel like you're changing the structure of the tournament at that point. Whereas then if you knock somebody out, you no longer get bounties.
Yeah.
Correct. Correct. So moved. Uh-oh, Robbie's might be objecting?
He's not wrong, though.
Like I said, that's how I feel. Like you're playing a bounty tournament, and then all of a sudden you get to the final table, and you're no longer playing a bounty tournament. Like, it does. Robbie said, "All right, if everybody says yes, all right, let's go." So now we're playing for. We're still on the bubble, so the next person
I guess gets
will receive
$100.
only whatever bounties they receive for the day.
And
After that, we're playing for a difference of 3K up top. 37.42 to be exact. 8th place being 4,400. So yeah, it's like a $3,300 difference between 1st and 8th place.
Well, I know Robbie has plenty of bounties, so.
Dan Tom Patrick said he'd been coming play. Yeah, he'd been coming play in the morning. Yo, you got that one dude tilted the other day. It was so funny. This guy was tilted, going all in blind and stuff. It was pretty funny. Bam. With our first playable hand that I see, Ace Jack.
Yeah, the +3. What's that?
Easy
8?
open to 12. Is that 12 or 16 actually? That's 16.
16. See, sometimes they're faded, man.
Bro,
I
it's
can't
hard.
tell.
It's hard to tell with the little bit of glare and.
Look, so everyone gets the 100. That's it. That's their bounties. That's what they're gonna get. So everyone will walk away with at least $100
that we know of.
Robbie, obviously more.
Robbie's got
I think
some
at least
bounties
5
for sure. Black chip bounty. Here's 4 greens.
I think they ran out. It's okay.
We ran out of
It's all right.
Whoops.
No big deal. Bam, we'll take that pot down. First hand on the final table.
Instead of a double green chip bounty, it's a quadruple green chip bounty.
Yeah, right. All right, there's our chip count. You see, of course, Robbie is on top still at 345,000. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with the 6,000 Annie. It's our final 9. Out of 71 entries that we had, total prize pools over 11,000, 11,005 to be exact. Top 8 are getting paid, but everyone did get their bounties back. So, again, whoever busts out in 9th place will take at least $100.
So we're no longer playing for bounties. We're just playing for the prize pool.
Player points, bragging rights.
Ah, the player points. I forgot we have a tournament leaderboard.
Yes. Can't never forget that.
I saw some names in the top 3, like Alton, I think, is number 1 right now. Craig's like number 2 or 3.
Steve's always up there.
Steve Kennedy?
Yeah, Steve Kennedy is always up there.
Pretty consistent.
Our girl Betty.
Betty Davis. See her name up there also. Three ways on this one.
Let's go.
Queen high board gives Dylan top pair. Tamer's got a good shot. And a backdoor flush draw. Check to him. Does he continue? Does he check? Not much of a bluffer. He checks. Check to the river. Bink? No bink.
No bink.
Queen is good. Yep, Dylan says, all right, I'm pretty sure queen is good here. I'm going to bet.
Look at Jill's shades.
Pot size bet. Oh, she got her sunglasses on?
Yeah, she got the stunner shades on.
She got the hater blockers on?
Yeah. I was going to say that.
The stunners.
Yeah. Oh, I swear
Wait,
she just had them on. No, I swear to God, she just
Are you
put
sure
them up.
you're trolling me, bro?
No, I swear. They looked really cool. Like, it totally covered her other glasses.
Okay.
Bro, that's why it's on top of her head.
She
All
got
right,
the
listen.
hater blockers on.
She'll put them back down again. Watch. We're fighting.
But I don't know. When I play poker and I have glasses, like I'll make sure like before the hand starts, I'll put them on. Maybe I'll take them off if I'm like out of the hand, but then the hands, I put them on.
How do you play with them on? Just feel like it's so dark in there. I can't see.
Me personally, like I feel like
I
a lot of the
get
poker
it,
rooms
but-
have like those spotlights, and if you're sitting in a spot where that spotlight's on you, like it
Yeah, but if it's
actually hurts
not-
after a while. If it's not, I don't know. I get used to the glasses.
Ah, man,
I've
that's
gotten used to playing
crazy.
poker with the glasses.
I mean, good for you, but
I look like a total douchebag. I wear the hat and the
Oh,
glasses.
God, the
I got my
hoodie.
AirPods in. I don't wear the. I wear a hoodie, but I don't hoodie up.
Mm.
I might hoodie up for a big series, for the big
Flip-flops?
tournament. I don't
the
do
jeans?
flip flops. No.
Oh, okay. The backpack.
And one shorts and a cinch bag. No,
Yeah.
not me.
The Merce.
I do bring a satchel.
Satchel.
I'll bring the satchel.
It's a satchel.
Have all my
What's up,
essentials.
Bubba?
Jay-Free. Shout out Jay-Free. Matt limping ace-4 off. Jill with a suited 10.
Limp.
Goodbye.
He gone.
Vladimir playable button. Gonna limp.
Oh, damn. He gave Jill the side eye this time. He's like, what's up?
Who did, Vladimir? Robbie on the big blind with ace-10 off. And he sees a bunch of limpers. Robbie gonna spring into action.
Sure does.
Gonna punish the limpers. Goodbye, Matt Firestone. Yep.
No, Vladimir's
Vladimir
like, you know
says,
what?
I'm not scared, but I got chips.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's see a flop.
Yep.
Why not?
What idea?
Sure. I knew I smelled it. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Here. Some ice, please. Thank you. Well, Patrick, Juan is downstairs usually either flooring or dealing, but that is a very good question. Maybe I'll get him on the mic here one of these days with us to join. It'd be fun. I think he'd be very vocal and good with this.
Everybody turn around and look at the board all at once. I'm like, damn, that's not what I meant to ask. I'm like, in my word, that's not what I meant to ask. I even said it was something like, yeah. I don't think it's a whole lot more. But I did not want to dwell on that because I look stupid enough to ask you that question. Thinking to myself,
All right. There it is. Jill raised to 12,000 here with her 10-9 of Diamantes, and Vladimir's going to call with his ace-10 of hearts. Mark with the pocket sixes here in the big blind position. Bink. So Mark's going to check here. Everyone checks. Rebel, we said those are some bougie chips, and we definitely thought they looked delicious. You are very fancy, and we totally dig those. Low and slow. Barbecue rub cheese puffs. Yeah, Drew and I were like drooling over it. We're like, oh my god. Juan does it all, Patrick. You know that. Jesus. Ace Hardware has barbecue chips? That is interesting and crazy. Thank you. So Rebel came back in here and I told him that we saw it and it looked delicious. And he said Ace Hardware sells them. Who knew?
Bro, Rebel, who goes to Ace Hardware? Let me get them cheese puffs, bro.
Let me get those barbecue
Ace
cheese
Hardware.
puffs.
And I even said that they look like a classy, like rednecky thing.
You did.
My man said Ace Hardware. Come on, bro.
There you go.
Stop playing with me. That's funny, dude.
That's hilarious. Classy.
Go to Ace Hardware. What do you
redneck.
need? Screwdriver?
No.
Like, no, let me get
them
the cheese puffs.
The barbecue cheese puffs.
Bro.
That's amazing.
Only Rebel.
Hey, listen, we learn something new every day. Next
Yeah,
time
for
you go
sure.
to Ace Hardware, you're going to get those cheese puffs.
I couldn't even tell you where Ace Hardware is located.
There's a couple. There's one on Lantana, right off 95.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so Robbie's going to take that pot down. We are now final table, Rebel. Welcome back. And, of course, Robbie has 23% of the chips in play here at 410,000. Mark is right behind at 265. Vladimir at 226. Bam at 217. You have Dylan at 182. Tamer at 176. Jill at 168. Matt at 89,000. And Bruce, 13 big blinds here at 77,000. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 ante. Bruce with a 10-9 of Diamantes here under the gun. See what he's going to do. Looks like he's going to raise that 16,000 there. Matt, no. He's like, I'm good. Huh. See, Robbie with the ace jack off suit here in the cutoff position. I feel like he's gonna raise a little something here. No, he just called. Wow. Now, bam, with the ace-jack, suited of clubs. Let's see if he does the same move as Robbie, or does he take the opportunity and raise this? Looks like it's looking more towards a raise. It's about 40. Yeah, 40,000. Bam is going to make it. He's going to 3-bet that. And Bruce is going to shove here. Wow. Nice.
Wow, look at this hand developing here. This is
I
craziness.
know, that's what I'm saying. He's trying to get lucky, he says. Let's see.
You feeling lucky?
Do you, punk?
Punk. Bam's in good shape. He's 2-1 favorite. 885 misses everybody. Ace high still good.
Wham.
Wow.
Bam.
Bruce is open-ended. Wow, he gets there.
Jesus.
Bruce hits a backdoor straight.
I'm just trying to get lucky. And
Jesus
sure
got nothing to do with this.
Did.
He
So
said
dumb.
Jesus. Jesus ain't got nothing to do
Jesus.
with this. Bruce did say try to get lucky. He
He
definitely got lucky.
He did say it, yeah.
Bam, take a little hit there. The old justification, I can't do anything with good cards. I might as well jam with 10 high. Picked a good spot, Bruce. I think he was, when he jammed, he was hoping everybody folded. I just feel like the likeliness goes down when it's three-way action. Bruce going to jump up to 226K after that pot. That was a big
Wow.
That was a big boy pot.
And Bam takes a hit
Wait,
there.
sorry, he's got 182K. Vladimir
Yeah.
with
Bam
the
goes to
226.
140,000 after
Bam
that
dropped
game.
down to 140K, which
Yeah,
he's
sure
still got
did.
chips, but
No,
that one
he
hurt.
does, but that definitely hurt him. And I'm sure he's not happy about it.
Oh, I would not be happy for sure.
No, no, no.
Jay. Thank you. Huh? You know what, bro? We're going all the way with this one. Let's go.
What's that? Oh, yeah, I'll definitely take an Oreo. My guy, thank you so much. Thank you.
And MJ's like, you want this? You want that? My bro, give me all this stuff. My man. All right, Dylan raised ace 10 suited. We got Bam calling from the button. Bruce defending the big. We're going three ways. King 10-10, pretty good flop for Dylan. Trips with the ace. Bam's got a king, so this could go. This could go all the way. Bam does raise. Here's that sneeze I got coming on. So Dylan, I guess he's considering his options here. He's got a pile of red chip. Okay, he just announced he's all in. Dylan jams all in with ace 10. Bam is in a not the greatest position. He done put a third of his chips out there. He's got 85 behind, and he's looking at a 3-bet jam all in.
Yeah, he sure does.
Not the most comfortable position to be in. We'll see how he navigates it. Mr. Patrick says that's the lucky seat, Bruce's lucky seat. Good fold
You
from
ain't
Bam.
lying. Pretty quiet final table here, you know? You guys are
Yep.
very... Want to be in the money here. Top 8 are getting paid.
Everybody's locked in.
They are top 4 in the Thousandaire Club.
4 figures.
Yeah, 4 figures. First place is 37.42. Second place is 23.15. Third place is 1524. Fourth place is 1067. Fifth place is 791. Sixth place is 618. Seventh place is 509. And eighth place is 440.
I smell like bacon.
Yum. Also, if you have Twitch, you do exclamation payouts. You could also see that on your screen as well. And we'll see it pop up on here. And if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, TikTok,
Yep.
Instagram,
Please go ahead and click all the buttons.
Discord, you name it, we're there.
We have a Discord. Come join our Discord.
Yeah. And trying to get Rebel to do it so he could show us all the goodies he eats. Like,
Discord is the perfect spot to share photos.
I mean, I'm going to start
and
posting my
text
dinners
chat.
in there again.
Dinners.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Shuffling
going to start
it
putting
up.
food porn in there.
I
Do we
did.
have a food porn section?
Yes, I even
or-
made a category for you guys. Look at this. Look at that.
I'm looking.
Food. And people said, don't post that unless you're going to bring it in. So I stopped for a minute, but I was like, you know what, I'm going back.
I'm going to start contributing to the food.
Yeah, let's
I'm going to
both
start
do
every
it.
time I go out.
Say less. I'm going to just spam it right now.
I took my girl to Brazilian steakhouse the other day. It was pretty good. They just come over
Which
and they
one?
just slice off
There's
meat.
so many of them.
It was some small mom and pop's one that I kind of liked it, but it wasn't like. I think next time
Texas
we're
Day
gonna go.
Brazil.
I try to save a couple bucks. It was good. Cause like I feel like Texas de Brazil is like overpriced and not that good.
Yeah.
But next time I might want to take her to Chima.
Mm.
Maybe
What's that at?
for her birthday. Chima's in Fort Lauderdale.
Yum.
Chima's classy.
I like that.
Yeah, classy is fun. But yeah, they come over, bro. They had these.
Oh, I know. I've been to plenty
They
of
had these Brazilian
steakhouses like
sausages that were so good.
I know. I love the stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
I love Brazilian stroganoff. I actually make it at home. I found out the recipe and I just love it. It's so good.
There's one right by my house called Picanja, but I haven't been to that one yet.
I've been to Papa Gacho, I think. Or Papa-
I've heard of that one. Yeah,
that
that's-
one's really
that one-
good.
Is it? Yeah, I think
It's
that
not
one.
far from you.
That one's in south of me. I think it's like Margate or
Yeah.
Pompano, something like
It's like
that. Yeah, I saw. I
Pompanos.
was on the list.
It's like off Sample or something.
Actually, that one sounds
like
good.
on East, like right off like Dixie, I think, or Federal. One of those. I can't remember. It's delicious though.
Robbie just flopping gin and betting multiple streets.
Sorry,
I
making
see
you guys hungry.
Tamer. Yeah. I wasn't even hungry. Now I'm hungry.
Look at this, Robbie. Jesus, he is.
Tamer just. Oh, because of that last hand
I
where
know,
he
that's
said,
what
"Yeah,
I'm
you're so
saying.
lucky." This is the revenge range right
I
here.
think
That's-
so, man.
Tamer's in revenge range mode.
I think so.
Good fold, buddy. Good fold.
Clutch. I don't want to butcher what
Good
you're
fold.
saying.
What?
Fogo?
Do y'all have Fogo de Chao out there? I
Do
think
we?
there is a Fogo. I've heard that
I
name
don't
somewhere.
I Google that.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, look that shit up.
I feel like I have seen that name.
I'm curious now.
Mm-hmm. I'm on it, except for the internet and the Wi-Fi in here, bro.
There
There it
tell
is.
You, get off the Wi-Fi.
No. I have no signal in this building.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
worse.
It's trash. Got it.
Fogo de Chao, West Palm Beach.
Askew. The Brazilian steakhouse?
Texas de Brazil, Palm Beach Gardens. I didn't know about that one. Fogo
Yeah.
de Chao.
Hello. You should go to Voodoo Bayou though. If you're gonna go
Locations.
there.
I've heard about Voodoo Bayou.
It is fire.
Really?
Go
I've heard
there.
about
It's
it.
the
All right.
vibe and everything.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I've heard about that.
Thanks,
really.
Clutch. You literally your name.
Fogo de Chao.
Super clutch. Super fancy Brazilian chain.
The first question: can you wear jeans to Fogo de Chao?
Who cares? Let me see the picture. How much is it?
I'm on it. It's still taking time to
God,
load.
you're the worst. I want to go. We're in West Palm. We're going.
Give me a second.
Clock.
Vladimir Ray's under the gun, 16K. Robbie right behind him, sizing up, giving him the Ushka look as usual. with
Ushka,
pocket
Ushka.
fours. Robbie's now chipped up to over 400K. He's got the dominating chip lead.
Yeah.
It's not. A couple of cards exposed. Why you did that?
He's like, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean
I'm yelling
to.
at Jaden, not Mark. I would never yell at Mark.
Yeah, I blame Jaden too. So Bam's
Super
all in
fancy
here.
Brazil chain. I might take my girl to Fogo de Chao. Oh, Bam's all in with king queen. Yeah.
Yeah, in the hijack position.
A raise and a call.
Yes, sir. Jill is out. Vladimir under the gun. 69,000 more to call. The king 10 offsuit.
This should be an easy fold for Vladimir unless he feels like getting out of line.
He might. He's thinking about it.
I have no service whatsoever.
Do better.
All right, how about I turn off the Wi-Fi? And see what happens. My guy. Steffi, more.
Oh my God, yeah.
More snackies.
Duh.
Duh.
Thank you.
Jay, my man.
Appreciate it.
Robin looked like he wanted to call.
Oh, he does. Okay, Robbie.
Fogo de Chao, locations. Enter your zip code. Why don't you just know where I am? How do you not know? Allow.
All right, let's
We're
see this
flipping.
hand first. Oh, in the window.
Wow, what a window.
Jesus.
Jesus has nothing to... Oh, he's got some opportunities. Wow.
Wow.
Bam is our first
Player to be eliminated
and
here
also,
on our final table.
unfortunately, the bubble boy.
Bubble.
The Buble. So the Buble has popped.
But
we are
he
in
took
the
home
monies.
100 at least.
He took
Plus
home
whatever
at
bounties he
least
had.
100 that we know
At
of.
least.
Whatever
At
bounties he achieved throughout the day.
Now everyone's officially in the money.
There's a Fogo de Chao in Las Olas, Fort Lauderdale, Miami Beach, obviously, Coral Gables.
No, we don't care. What's
That's
the one
also
in what's the
downtown.
one in West Palm?
Miami-Dade, no, come on. Orlando. Oh, there's not one in West Palm. I guess it was wrong, or it wasn't the thing. The Fogo de Chao website is telling me Fort Lauderdale is the closest one. That's closer to me. Las Olas.
Worth it. I gotta go check it out.
And then Miami Beach is too far. Coral Gables too far. How you gonna have 3 of them in Miami? That's crazy.
It's Miami, bro. He
Yeah,
did say
I
it's
feel you.
fancy.
Orlando.
Well, nice
I'm gonna
hand
check
for
that
Robbie.
out. All right, who's that? Rebel?
No, that was
Oh, that's Clutch.
I
Clutch
told him
came
he
through
could-
with the
that's what I
Clutch
said.
recommendation.
Exactly, I told him.
I'm gonna look
Living
that
up
one.
to your
I'm gonna
name.
check that one out next
now
time.
Vladimir with his pocket fours. Is he gonna do what Robbie just did? Is he feeling it? I don't know. I think he is.
Vladimir gonna peel. 4 diamonds is live, so if we can have a. Never mind. I was gonna say we can have a diamond flop with a 4 on it. Robbie flops best with an ace. Robbie just having the easiest game of his life. I mean, just every time he flops a set, he flops top pair. His bluff's been getting through. Fogo de Chao. I've never been to Chima. I hear good things, but now I want to check out Fogo.
You should do Fogo first.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Here we go. The short stack. Only one person less than 100K. 74K, so about 12 bigs. Matt is our short stack. He's got pocket 6s and 12 bigs. That is correct. He's all in. As he should. Fold around to the big blind, who's got 9 high.
Bruh.
Here we go. As you see, everybody guaranteed at least $440 plus whatever bounties they achieved in this process. First place, 3,700.
Look how crazy this is. They said Key West, the water got up to 90 degrees. Bro, it's going to be the water, my guy.
So you just step into the water and it's
boiling.
like a sauna? Or it's like a,
We're like
it's
crabs
like a hot
being
tub?
boiled.
Can that happen? Can the wildlife like be like?
Hurricane season's gonna be fun this year.
No, don't say that. The warm water is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be bad.
No.
Like 3 Cat 5s.
Well, let's go. Okay.
No, you see how
okay,
scary that could be? No, that's a
Hold on.
scary thought. I'm telling you right now, that's not good for us. Warm water out in the open. Well, I guess warm water around the peninsula of Florida is not as bad as
Clutch. Hurricane party, let's go.
Oh no.
I live for this.
Yeah,
Literally,
we need
whole
underground
life.
bunkers.
We die because we're underwater already, my guy.
I said we need it. I know it's not possible.
I know how to swim.
With the
We're Gucci.
limestone. I know how to swim.
Yeah.
Just buy a kayak,
Oh my god, yeah, paddleboard, kayaks,
paddleboard.
just swimming with the gators.
Any
So
type
much
of
fun.
flotation device. Swimming with
So
gators.
jealous. And the
moccasins.
iguanas. Yeah, I love the iguanas.
Bro, I see iguanas all
They're
the
like
time
Godzillas.
in my area.
They're so
like
dope.
Me and Hirsch at the park the other day. We
I
saw
love them.
we saw an iguana that I swear was a dinosaur.
I know, it's amazing.
It was
Actually,
so big.
Fun fact,
He
do
was
you
like,
know the
"What you looking
darker
at?"
they are, like if they're orange, that means they're older.
I did see one of those recently.
Yeah, that means they're old. He's seasoned.
That means he's an apex predator in the
Literally.
in the neighborhood.
You're in Houston? Oh, see, he gets it with the hurricanes.
I feel you on the cane season. Yo, yeah. Texas does
Probably
get
in the
pretty bad
heat
ones
too.
Anybody around the Gulf of Mexico is at risk.
Mississippi,
Florida specifically.
Louisiana, Alabama.
Tamer raises 6s. Alabama.
Roll Tide. The Carolinas.
Roll Tide. You watch that? You watch that one
Georgia.
dude? That one dude, Huddy Bistro.
No.
Oh my God, he's so funny. He does like restaurant content, like
Iguana
he does like restaurant humor, and he's always like roll tide.
Iguana meat is delicious. No.
I have never had iguana meat, but I'm curious.
I had gator meat. That's actually
I
delicious.
went to at the Renaissance Festival. They had a little stand that had like exotic like beef jerkies. It was like ostrich.
Ew.
No, it was fire. It was ostrich, alligator. They had deer like meat. Deer meat is
good. Venison
fire.
is actually very good if
Mhm.
you cook it right.
Deer meat, pretty fire.
I used to be sad because I love deer, but it's delicious.
Well, I'm not the one hunting it, so
It's still sad.
doesn't bother me.
But I love meat.
Wait,
So.
where's Patrick? Because he's vegan. He's not. I had to look up because I know he's gonna be
Don't
glaring
be
at us.
Offended.
He's an aggressive vegan too.
Aggressive.
You know how they be. You know how the difference. Yeah.
Lifestyle.
Anyways. Yeah.
Very good. Oh my goodness.
He's not here in the room, thank God.
He's literally looking around,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm looking for
Drew
him, like,
actually
you know,
got
just
scared. He's like, wait, hold
had to
on.
look over my shoulder.
This guy's gonna like butcher me. He might be in the chat. He might come up here and look at you and just shake his head in disapproval and be like, how dare you?
I want to try iguana meat now.
They're everywhere. You know they said you could
I'm not
kill
gonna
them.
eat my own.
No, they said
well,
that you could kill them because they're invasive.
Yeah.
But in actuality, Drew, we're kind of invasive. So
Yeah.
just let them be.
Humans.
Like, I get jealous when people have like iguanas come to them. I'm like, why not me? I
Yo,
love them.
I have been trying so hard to befriend my neighborhood squirrel.
I know how to talk to them. No, swear to God.
No, I'd be like when I used to
Do this.
before my dog
And they
passed
come up to
away.
you every time.
I would walk my dog, and then he'd be like hanging out on the tree, like right by my front door, and I would just kind of like stand there, and he would like come towards me, and I'd be like,
Do it.
and he's looking at me like I swear he's trying to say something. Like, what are you trying to say, buddy?
Stealing aggressive vegan. Yeah, that was really good. I really like that too.
Because you know what's funny? Anybody who's dealt with that type of person knows exactly what I'm talking about. So yeah, they're out there. But anyways, this squirrel, I was trying to like make friends with them. I want to. There's so many animals I want to befriend. I want a pet raccoon.
Me too. Trash
Raccoons
pandas.
are so cool.
They're so cute.
Also, they got the little digits. They got their little
The
hands, like they got
digits.
opposable thumbs and stuff. They be grabbing stuff. Heads up, Bruce defended the big blind. Oh, he's under the gun, actually. He limped.
Look at that.
Limp defend. Vladimir loves that flop 3 over cards.
6 outs here for Bruce. He's just going to check it to Vladimir, which I'm sure he's going to make a move. He does. 15,000.
Stealing aggressive vegan is funny, dude.
Andrew,
But you know
thanks
what,
for
bro?
joining us.
I'm full of funny.
Dude,
funny
I'm right there
one-liners.
with you. I don't know anyone could like be with someone who's like vegan like that. No offense. Like I tried for like 24 hours. It
Listen,
lasted like 6 hours, and I'm
listen.
like, nah, I can't.
I don't mind anybody being
Nah, I can't.
vegan or political or religious, but those people who are like, oh, about it, oh my God, it's so annoying.
It's tilting.
It's so tilting, actually.
Yes.
Those people who are like aggressive about it, you don't got to be so aggressive, man.
These guys need to start playing more aggressive, though.
The aggression factor seemed a lot higher earlier.
Yeah.
I think it's leveled
toned
out
down a little bit.
Yeah, everybody's locked in. Nobody wants to be the next one to bust. Like we said, it's about
I
3,000
get
and
it.
change dollar difference between now and top prize. So big difference in money. Pay jumps are real. Jill with ace jack suited. She's happily gonna open this one up.
Let's see. What's Robbie gonna do? Is he just gonna call
Robbie
her
flats
raise?
position. Yeah, ace 7 suited. It's definitely in his
He
wheelhouse.
sure does.
I was gonna say, does Hamer have a revenge range type of hand? No,
Let's
he
see.
folds.
Yeah, nah.
He folds.
He gone.
Bruce gonna peel. King Jack 8 2 diamonds. Jill hits a jack, gonna bet 22. Robbie's got bottom pair, backdoor draws, but let's see if he wants to get frisky with this one. I feel like maybe not. Maybe you just want to not.
Ooh.
Whoa! Doom zoom.
Doom
there it is.
zoom.
There's the doom zoom.
The dramatics.
There's the Ushka look.
Ushka, Ushka.
It looks like he wants to peel. Robbie wants to peel and see what develops on the turn.
I like the bet.
Like I said, he's got bottom pair. He's got some backdoor. He diamond or a heart on the turn would be interesting for Robbie to take this pot away. And that's a jack of diamonds specifically. Really good card for Jill. It puts a diamond draw there. She just jams. A little bit of an overbet jam, but she's willing to protect her hand, and her hand is strong enough. All right, take it down. Maybe she knows she doesn't want to be outplayed by Robbie in position, so.
Go ahead, Jill.
I'm going to be honest. I don't overbet jam enough when I have the best of it. I need to start doing that. I need to put that in my... Can't be going for value all the time.
Take your notes down?
Always.
Good for you. You know,
Always taking notes and then forgetting about them as soon as I hit the poker table.
You ever see a person come up to the table and have like a little notepad and just start?
I have.
Yeah?
I seen a kid one time, he was writing down the flops.
No way.
Like he thought there was a pattern of some sort. I'm like, dude, do you not understand what the word random means? He thought he could predict it. That's one of the... Yes, I have seen... I've only seen one person ever do that. But I always remember, and I kind of was making fun of him for it. Like, bro, you never heard of the word... You don't know what the word random means? I don't know. You should look up the word random. Look up the definition of
Be
random.
like, I am random.
I am pretty random. Like, notepad on your opponents makes sense. Like, a lot of high-level players...
Online you could do it. They
yeah,
always
of
have
course.
like a little
You
notepad
click on
the
the little
side.
thing,
Yeah.
notepad, this guy's aggressive, this guy's tight. Yeah, those are good notes to have on specific players, especially when you're a tournament player. You want to know your opponent. That's what it's all about.
I was too young, so I didn't care. I was like, what are these notes for? But I was still winning, so I didn't care.
I played on full tilt. They had a little notepad, and it was literally just
played on
aggressive
Poker
or
Stars,
fish.
Yeah. Aggressive or fish.
Yeah.
That's all you wrote.
Yep, pretty much.
Be like, player A is nah. Player B
Is yaw.
joke.
Is nah.
Is
Is
nah.
yaw. Vladimir under the gun. King deuce suited. Bump it up
Vladimir?
under the gun. He likes a raise under the gun, it looks like. He's done this a few times.
That's such a good name. Vladimir.
I've never heard... Anyways, I'm going to stop right there.
I realized after I said it, and I was like, wait.
No, everything's
No, I
fine.
wasn't
It's a great
talking
name.
about him, though.
It is a great name.
Jesus. I am... Yeah.
I'm right there with you. Jill going to defend.
She ain't scared. Bink.
Ace, Jack 10. Not much for anybody, but Vladimir's got the range advantage.
Yeah, and she's still just going to check it there, and of course she's going to
He's
let
going to
that
have
go.
a lot more Broadway cards in his range than Jill's defending the big blind range. Therefore, when you got the range advantage, bet it.
Take it down. Look at Robbie. 530,000. Give this man a color up. Jesus.
I got a bug bite right here. It's itchy.
Oh, random.
I can't. Yeah, it was random, but it just started itching.
I hate that.
It was the park. I felt it. I felt it right when it happened too when I was at the park the other day.
Mosquito?
Right on my. I don't know if it's a mosquito or an ant bite.
I feel like probably mosquito, bro.
Bro, the amount of minefield ant hills that you have to like navigate through is pretty crazy. Yeah, constantly I'm looking for
Like the red ants? Fire
yeah.
ants or whatever?
Yeah.
Those things could mess you up.
Any type of ant colonies that you jump on, and if you stand in it for too long, they're next thing you know, they're all over you. Robbie gonna open 9-8 suited. Definitely in his playbook, in his wheelhouse. Bruce has 9-8 suited. Not feeling it. Matt, what does Matt have? Matt has King Jack off. He's gonna
The Kojak.
He's getting short. He's got to make moves. So here it is.
Let's go.
Robbie asked in Spanish, and Jaden tried to answer in Spanish and was like,
Robbie's like, just
say it in
bro.
English.
Yeah.
Well, no, Jaden doesn't. It's funny, though, because he tried so hard to say it in Spanish. He was like, That was actually pretty funny. All right, so
It's a nice thing to do.
Table man.
Matt with pretty big lead. We saw that 1-9 and 1-8 were already folded, so it's looking like a 3-1 favorite for Matt. 7 high board. Robbie could still hit a 9 or an 8 or a backdoor straight draw. There's a straight draw. He's got a gut shot 10 and only a 10. Oh my God, he hit the 10. No.
Stop it.
No.
Everyone's disgusted with that one.
I mean, I don't know about. Well, everybody probably discussed
Yes,
it.
even Matt just with his mouth we're like, no.
Matt's jaw about hit the floor on that one.
Wow. So that's it for Matt finishing 8th place.
Robbie
GG's
running
in low
pure.
play. Seriously, Matt taking home
Running
$440,
pure.
saying, sorry, Matt. He walks away. Like, even Matt just, like, stood there for a second, or sat there, was just like,
He was in a
what?
bit of disbelief.
My goodness, Robbie.
Robbie now has like half the chips in play, probably.
Yeah.
Let's get a percentage chip count here. He's got to have 6.
That's so sick. Clutch. Yeah, seriously. What'd he say?
Jaden said, watching your opponent stand up, then sit down, then stand up again. like Matt at first, he didn't realize that,
Yeah,
like,
no,
he didn't realize
I
he
know.
lost because he hit the jack on the turn. So he stood up because he was all in. He sat down when the jack hit, and then he stood back up when the 10 hit. So it's like, oh my jeez. Poor Matt. Poor Matt.
Jesus, I know, seriously, wow.
Robbie feeling lively now. He's got them chirping chips for sure. Vladimir with jacks. Oh boy. Tamer opened 8s. Vladimir
All in.
jamming all of it. He's not going to size up. He's just going to jam. Easy decision.
Tamer's like, damn it, bro. Like, come
Right.
on.
He's been 3-bet a few times, and
He's
every
like,
single
I
time he
can't
doesn't like it.
Catch
yeah.
a break here.
Look at how much is 7?
I mean, you'd be 7th place, is what he was saying.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was pushing his stack. Zoom, zoom.
Doom zoom. Ba-ba-ba.
Call.
Oh.
So Tamer is hoping for a flip. He's going to see the bad news. He is a 4-1 underdog. Actually, it looks more like 8-1. 7-1. I don't know how the math is on that one, but
I don't know, Bob.
80-20 is 4-1.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just here.
80-20 is 4-1. I'm guessing one of them got folded because it's 87. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 4-1. Now he's got it
Stop
commanding.
it.
Whoa, Jack or 10 for Vladimir.
No.
Another 10 on the river. No.
Ooh.
Tamer doubles through Vladimir, and it's a 2-outer special.
Oh my goodness.
Tamer's got up, sat back down.
Yeah, so that's going to leave Vladimir kind of crippled.
Vladimir, yeah, that hurts because Vladimir now has less than 100K.
Wow.
Wow, the hits keep coming.
Can't stop, won't stop.
We'll be out of here before 8 o'clock if these coolers keep coming.
Might be before.
Vladimir taking it on the chin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're still 7-handed. What we have.
Well, there's always other things, but yeah.
So yeah, it seems like Vladimir is going to be on the 100K or less chip stack. He's kind of short. Bruce is there with about 100K. Everybody else has 2 or more. Wow, those last 2 hands were pretty brutal. Yep, here we see Robbie has a third of the chips in play, 614K. Mark still has 250K. Tamer with that jumps up to 250K.
Wow.
Vladimir still has 15 big, so he could still make something happen here, but he's running out of time. Wow, now Tamer has a big hand. 8's followed by queens.
And people might not believe him. They're like, there's no way this guy could have back-to-back hands like this.
I have a tendency of not believing people back-to-back hands.
You know what? But we see it here all the time.
I do see it all the time, and I need to start believing people.
No, you don't have to.
No.
Well, because they actually might be bluffing you, Drew.
For financial reasons, I should just...
Yeah, just YOLO.
I notice, like newer and weaker players, like, they be sitting down and, like, not knowing anything about the table and just thinking everybody's bluffing. I think that's such a mistake. You need to figure out which players are capable of bluffing before you sit down and just assume everybody's bluffing. Ain't gonna get no action.
Action.
Nope. There's a big raise. The blinds are 480, makes it 35. I guess it's a, what, a 4x raise? 8, 16, 24, 30, 4x raise. It just feels big. Nobody's pumped up 4x.
I'll pump you up.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Joe Budden. Oh, wait, you know about that. Okay.
What?
Punish him. I hit the glasses is right. Punish him. Or let me bluff him again like I did him 50 cents. So I can put him on tilt.
Robbie talking about trying to get people on the tilt factor. Jill with pocket jacks. The jiggities.
Pocket jiggities.
Let's see how she proceeds. Probably going to raise. 20-ish? 22-ish.
It's like double being.
Tamer limped, and he's going to defend his limp. And Brick City flop. Actually, Jill not a big fan, but she's still going to bet the flop. Yep. Never mind. I was going to say she's not a big fan of that flop, but she instantly bet it, and she just instantly took it down. So I have to like fumble over my own words or play catch up. My brain and my mouth, sometimes they don't in sync.
Yeah, I feel that. Is that our boy Brandon?
That's our boy Brandon.
Why is he not in this box?
He's supposed to be part of the. Well, he's joining the team, but he's not official yet. He's going to be on the stream team
shortly.
He did great. He did great with the commentary. It felt
Him and
very
Dana
fluid.
were fantastic.
Yeah. Well, they both play poker, and
they know their stuff.
Brandon knows tournaments. Yeah. So.
You guys both do.
I had fun talking with Brandon. He knows what he's talking about. How about Keisha? How was Keisha?
It's just good.
Yeah. Yeah, we need more female presence for sure.
Oh, yeah. I agree. So this is level number 13. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with the 8,000 ante. Of course, Robbie, like you said, 34% of the chips in play at 598,000. But
That's 1/3, by the way.
yeah, no, I was about to say. I was going to correct myself there. I was getting there. You didn't let me finish my statement.
Whenever I say
Drew.
a math thing, you're like, I don't know. That's all you.
Thank you.
And 33% should be pretty easy. Maybe. No? Okay, sorry. All right, never mind. So that's why I was helping you out.
Thank you.
1/3. You're welcome.
I was going to say, before you let me not finish it.
Go ahead, ma'am.
That you said it was almost more than half of the chips in play, but I was like, it looks like it's a little bit less than that, Drew. And you cut me off.
Yeah.
It's okay, though.
Well, after he won that big pot, I was like, he might have half the chips in play. Not
I mean,
quite
it looks
there
like
yet.
it.
He's
That's
got a
for sure.
third. Third is a large chunk. Not quite half. Still seven-handed here. Everybody got, what, 550 locked up right now? Still playing for that top prize of 3,742 doll hairs.
Tall hairs?
Doll hairs. Tax-free.
Right.
I'm going to walk over and be like, Brandon, you're on the wrong spot.
Right?
What are you doing over
Right,
there?
come
You
here,
should
buddy.
Be over here. I didn't hear what was the question. Dylan asked something about
I didn't hear
the
either.
blinds, or maybe he's asking when the color up is.
Yes, sir. 22,000. Call. Heads up action.
Bruce defends his big blind. Robbie flops open-ended. It's kind of a good flop for the big blind's defend range, which is why I think Robbie checks. He's got a pretty well-disguised open-ended straight draw. But Bruce checks again, so it's time to bet. Robbie says, I could probably take this one down right here. Snap fold from Bruce. This game is so easy when you watch Robbie do it, I swear.
But then when you do it, doesn't, you know, really
No,
go
they
that
call
way.
me. They call me with king high, and they're good. They're
They
good. You
call
win.
me. They get lucky on you, and you're
They-
like, okay, cool.
They just get there.
Great, thanks, guys.
My opponents are really good at getting there. It's pretty fun.
There it is. Our next payout will be $509.
509 locked up, plus whatever bounties
Yeah,
are
plus
in
the bounties
pockets.
that you have in your pockets. That's exactly correct.
Betty, where you at? Betty, come here. Vladimir under the gun with king 10. We already know he likes to raise hands like this under the gun. There it is. We already know. We've seen it.
Oh, you hear Brandon in the background?
I do hear Brendan, the other Brendan. Tournament
Brendan.
floor, Brendan. Hi, Brendan. Brendan.
Brendan.
Sorry, I'm going to stop. So. Oh, the blinds are 510? I see now. Joe called 10K on the big blind, which means 510. Robbie with a combo draw. Straight draw, flush draw. Jill only with queen high didn't get much. Vladimir with the betting lead. He's going to keep it going. Bet about a quarter of the pot there. 20 to 75-ish. I can't see a world where Robbie folds. I mean, he's too strong, but you also don't want to raise and get into a big pot with an 8 high. So he's just going to flat here and see what develops on turn. Does he bink it? He does not.
No, but there's still a river.
He does not bink it. But if you're Vladimir, you're like, all right, my opponent just called me, and we're going to get a close-up.
Doom zoom.
Close-up of the beard.
A beard
He's going to
strong.
continue. Come on, Robbie.
They calling me.
He's got multiple phones. He's one of those guys.
He said the whole phone.
Right.
I mean, I was saying what we're all thinking.
One for the
Jeez.
wife. One for the girlfriend.
Jesus.
Robbie just flats. 4. What a brick. I mean, it's a very uncomfortable spot for Vladimir. He's got 60K behind. There's 150K in the pot. He's just going to value bet 200 or to 20K. That's pretty wild. He's bet 20K every street. Wow, Robbie jams for what?
Oh my god.
Stop playing with me.
Well, definitely.
Robbie's
keeping
read
the
of the
pressure.
situation is actually insane, but the sickest part is he's
could-
got 40K into a pot of like 200.
He could give Vlad a fold here. I don't know if he will, but
No, he definitely could.
that's what I'm saying though.
I think Vlad folds every ace high, king high hand in his. I mean, unless he goes, oh, I don't know, I got to call
Damn.
because the pot's so big. I just don't know what he was thinking about with that 20K bet on the river. And also, when you bet 20K on the river, like, do you not think in your head, like, you know, if he jams on me, what do I do? Or you just think he's going to fold for 20K? It's a very unorthodox play, for sure. And Vladimir is as confused about Robbie as I am about Vladimir.
Wow.
Yep, he's gonna fold. Wow, Robbie gets one
my
through. Write that one down. Write that one.
Jesus.
Write that one down.
Sick bluff, yeah. I am.
Write that one down. I'll tell you exactly the hand it was.
No, I'll see in a second. But yeah.
Robbie taking it down with 8 high when his opponent had 40K behind into like a 200K pot. That was impressive. But how do you know that your opponent is like capable of folding there? That's the crazy part. Like my opponent will just be like, I don't know, I guess I gotta call. I have king high. And I'll just be like, good call, bud. Robbie's still talking about that tamer needle from like an hour ago. That's funny.
It sounds like they're both a little salty there.
No, I mean, they're having a laugh about it now. This is
So
hand
that's
100, so that was hand 99.
99.
99 from today's Saturday shift.
Quite a few here.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. Mark's been quiet for a while, but he's got ace queen now. If you're Mark, what do we do here? We just call. I see. Check, check. We're keeping the pot small. Robbie picks up a wheel draw. And now that his opponent checked, he can probably happily bet this one. Mark might be thinking, well, my opponent checked, so maybe he doesn't have the best hand. Maybe I have the best hand. I mean, I guess it could be pocket 9s, pocket 7s, pocket 6s. He's going to flat here, see what happens on the river. King's a bad card for everybody. It's a good bet. Good one for Robbie to keep stabbing at. And the way he's looking at the chips.
Yeah, between 18 and 45K.
Robbie with just under half pot. Putting Mark in an uncomfortable position. It's for about a quarter of his remaining stack. If he's wrong, you know, you're about 150, 160K. Yep, you can't call here with ace high. He's going to show the ace queen.
Wow.
Robbie just really
back
good
to
at
back
getting
there.
the best hand to fold. Yep.
My God, Robbie.
I mean, there was a lot of
No, I
spots
know, but
for Mark to take the lead on the hand, and he chose to just kind of
It's
play
pretty
passively.
amazing, though.
I mean, again, you have 25 bigs.
He's straight
He
crushing
could have
this.
just
Look
jammed
at this,
it pre.
Drew, though. He has 820,000 in chips right
I would
here.
have three bet it. Yeah. Now he has to have
half,
closer to 45% of the chips, closer to half.
Almost half.
Well, you have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Yeah, almost
14,
half.
15, 16, 17. Yeah, he's probably got half the chips now. Robbie, he's our man. If he can't do it,
No one can. Yay!
I wasn't going to do that. But you were the cheerleader, so.
That's how I did it. I get away with it.
Thank you. I set him up. You knock him down.
Just like that. Hand 101. Level 14. Ones are 5,000, 10,000 with a 10,000 ante. Think we get a break after this level again here, Drew.
Good. Oh, what time is it?
7:12.
I'm watching my hours for this week. I'm trying to stay under hours.
You're good. I don't care. You're good. Anyways, as we were, ladies and gentlemen.
Excellent shape, sir.
All right, here we go. Vladimir's all in here with the Queen Jack offsuit. Dylan does call with a Jack 3 offsuit. Let's see, Dylan with one out and only one out only. That is not it. So Vladimir will get this double up. Just like that. For anyone that's just joining us here, this is our Saturday $300 Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Started at 11:15 a.m. It's 10K guaranteed. We had a total players of 71. Total prize pool is 11,005. Total payouts. Their top 8 got paid here. As you see, Bam finished in 9th place. He took at least $100 plus whatever bounties they had. Matt finished in 8th place for $440. And Vladimir now only has less than 5 big blinds here at 41,000. Next payout will be, what did I say? It would be 7, right? So 509. You Gucci?
I'm glad I remembered. I have 29.5 hours.
And what, you can't go over what?
I'm trying to stay under 30 for a little because I've been not. Anyways, you're supposed to like.
Do you remember?
Yeah. Kind of glad I remembered.
Tropicana Banana.
Hey, what's up, Tropicana?
How you doing? Nancy said, good luck, Jill, getting all the love. I love it.
You talking about me because I'm panting?
Man.
I'm like.
Oh, are you? I didn't even notice.
I
Wow.
was.
Yo. What's up, fam?
Tropicana Banana in the house.
Did you get the new banana skin on Fortnite? Because I see his
I
little
haven't
emblem.
played Fortnite in a minute.
I'll carry you.
Oh, he's got Peely?
Yeah, he's Peely.
I promise I'll still
But there's so many of
I'll
Peelys.
still carry you.
I just got solo 15 Victory Royale dub the other day.
Buddy.
I have a
Okay.
picture
I
because
saw
no one
the
believes
picture.
me.
I saw the
Okay,
picture.
Good. Because none of you guys believe me when I tell you. Had the
20
receipts.
bombs or GTFO?
Get out of here. Bro, get out.
20
I still
bombs.
carry
Ooh.
you.
Dylan has been real quiet. Now he's got pocket jacks.
Yeah, but look at this hand. Of course, Robbie.
Robbie got King 10 suited.
Oh, I love that. Everybody from the Diva Lounge is wishing you good luck, Jill.
Aw.
I should tell her. Be like,
Diva
the Diva
Lounge.
Lounge sends all the love. Yeah, seriously, Robbie is running like Moneymaker was running. Like, you're not lying. I mean, this guy cannot miss. It's pretty impressive.
He's playing excellent poker. His
on top
reads
of
are
it.
on point.
That's what I'm saying. He is playing
He's
like
flopping
Moneymaker.
to pair. Like, what can go wrong here?
I was just about to say that. I was like, this guy cannot miss. Jesus.
Time for Robbie to bet here with his 2 pair.
Yep, he sure is.
Dylan picked up a flush draw to go along with his open-ended straight draw. Ace-9 or heart. Everybody check the flop, right? So I wonder if Mark thinks there's a world where possibly he's got the best hand.
The world.
It's a very, very wet board. Yeah, not really comfortable with the King 6 of clubs.
The Doom Zoom. And Dylan calls.
Dylan's going to try to peel. And really bad card for Robbie, but he still has the best hand. As long as Dylan doesn't do something weird like jam all in.
He might.
He's
Oh,
gonna,
wow.
yeah, he doesn't want it. No, I know his hand has value if he checks and has the best hand, but he doesn't have the best hand. He could beat a 10, and when Robbie checks a flop, I feel like there's a possibility where Robbie bets a 10, like ace 10. That's why Dylan just instantly checks. You know, he's not gonna. I don't know. I think it's risky to jam into the. I see a lot of people making that play, jamming into the. You know, because the big blind checked the river, and then the big blind's like, well, I guess I got top pair. I got a call.
No, you're not wrong.
So I like the check back from Dylan there.
So do I.
Especially when a player like Robbie is running so good. I've made that mistake a few times. Like, bro, don't bluff the big stack who's running good.
Now he officially has over 50%.
Don't flip with the big stack who's running good because you're not going to win the flip.
Yeah, you're not.
50% of the chips.
51%.
So 800 was close. 900 is half. Wow.
927,000.
And look, the nearest person has 13%. This is completely the Robbie show at this point.
Get Robbie in here.
Bruce got 7 bigs and pocket jacks. Let's get Robbie in here.
Yeah, I'd be like,
so he can
bro,
discuss his 3K
exactly.
victory. He's like, bro, I'm going to go blow this downstairs on PLO.
I'm going to go all in one hand tomorrow and,
I'm going to double up. I'm going to double
no
up
big
or go
deal.
home with nothing. But nah, Robbie's very solid, very fun, very cool guy. Definitely running well, definitely playing well. Easy lover.
Oh, memories.
You want to play spin the bottle?
Yeah.
Play spin the remote?
I was literally looking at that. I was like, oh. Oh
7
my
minutes
God.
in heaven.
There are 7 players left.
Jill, 7 players in heaven. Jill with ace 3 suited under the gun. Vladimir's got a pair of 6s and 5 big blinds.
See, she put the study shades on.
Oh, she got the hater blockers
Look,
on.
Yep,
Let's go.
yep, I wasn't lying. You know what I was going to say? I think Vlad's going to push here, and I'm glad he kind of did. I'm not going to lie.
He nodded his head like he was just saying, oh.
I mean, it feels like he kind of has
Robbie's
to.
got king, queen.
He might call this. I mean, he kind of.
It's been a
I
small
mean, he can call
raise
anything at this point.
and a small 3 bet. It's, yeah, I mean.
It's like, how do
it's
you
not
not?
even 10% of his chips. 10% of his chips is 90K
Doesn't
at
even
this
make
point.
a dent.
It's like 5% of his chips. Which is like 2.5% of the total chips in play.
Robbie's like, kill 2 birds, 1 stone.
Easy lover. Robbie running like Moneymaker was running. Oh, yeah, you already mentioned that Patrick's still here. I'd love to see that Patrick is watching all the way through.
Oh, what?
Nancy Birnbaum. Oh, she's another South Florida tournament grinder.
Yes, we know Nancy quite well.
Oh, she's the one who gave a shout out to Jill.
Yes,
They're
sir.
besties.
Besties.
All right, we're flipping. Oh, no, we're not flipping. Sorry. 2-to-1 dog for Jill's ace-3 suited. She's going to need some hard help or maybe some wheel draw help. 3 immediate outs.
Remember, Robbie folded king, queen here.
There's an ace. See? I know how you feel, Vladimir. You can't dodge. Can't fade a 3-outer, but how about hit 2 out of them? Hit 2 out of 3 outers.
Damn. So that is GG's.
Ace on the flop, ace on the river.
Well played there for Vlad. He's going to finish in 5th place, yeah?
7th. $509.
Or, no, that's what I meant.
I know what you meant.
7th place for 509.
I got your back.
I saw the 5. And then, yeah.
I got your back.
Thank you, thank you.
And just like that, there were 6.
Look at that. Nice pop there for Jill. And look, she just went up to 2nd place after that hand for
Jill's chipping up.
310,000.
300.
Yeah, 17% of the chips in play here. Look at these guys, though, on the bottom. You see Bruce at 7.5, a little over 7.5. Big blinds here at 78,000. And
Robbie has 3 times as much chips as 2nd place. Jill.
So sick.
Pretty wild. He's got a mountain of chips.
Yeah.
Bruce is getting short. He's got a pair of 8s. It's probably going in right here. Easy all in. I put the chips in and believe. Jill's got king 9 off. It's kind of on the cusp. I feel like I'm leaning towards fold. Yep.
We were just talking about that. It's so
We
crazy.
were just talking about that. Minnesota needs to win tonight, otherwise they might get blown out. It might be a sweep. If they don't win tonight, it's looking like a sweep.
Sweep, sweep.
I want Minnesota to get 1 win in, man. Especially because I bet $10 on them.
Yeah, we bet money on it. Well, I didn't bet money on that one.
I did.
Yeah.
I feel like Minnesota's going to get 1 win in. I just hope it's tonight.
I don't know. Do we have a singer? Are you a singer, Drew? Hey, Ann, how you doing? How you been, Queen?
Am I a singer? No, I just do random karaoke.
When he's drunk.
Also sometimes when I'm sober, including right now. I was singing Easy Lover.
You were.
Mark gonna open Ace King. What? In 5 minutes we have a 10-minute break?
That's what he said.
Okay, good. Just checking. And tonight being at Minnesota, I feel like they got the home court advantage. They got the home court hype. They got the crowd in their favor.
Tropicana says, Ant needs to go crazy.
Ant needs to go crazy. No, like I said, the OKC defense has been shutting Ant down. I don't think he scored a 20-point game yet this series. He definitely needs to step it up tonight. But he can't do it by himself. Ooh.
I said that too, Ann. Give this
Dylan
man a
just
color
jams.
up. He has more than half of the chips in play here at over 900,000 plus.
Get a color up. Give him remedies color up. Easy all in. I put the chips in and believe.
Okay.
It's karaoke night. You guys know Saturday night is going to be karaoke night from now on.
Is it? All right. I like it.
I don't know, but I'm so down, actually.
Karaoke at the PBKC.
Imagine.
Aggression frequency. Of course, Robbie's on top with 46%. Hello?
Shocker.
But you have Jill.
Shocker. Yeah, Jill's up there, too.
36%.
She had a bunch of hands for a while, and she's kind of calmed down because she hasn't had a lot of big hands. But she's still on top of the aggression frequency.
Yeah, we saw her holding her own,
leaderboard.
man. She's a great player.
She's got her hater blockers on.
You know it's serious when she puts those on. Tamer.
Bruce with a
Still
pair.
call that.
10 bigs. Tamer going to try and limp getting cheap with the 10-5 suited. Bruce not going to allow it.
Yeah, no copyright.
Yeah, this. I mean, you got 10 bigs. It's all in. 9.7
You have
bigs.
to. We'll pocket sevens, you know.
in.
Why not?
There you go. You just chip up 3 bigs, 3.5 bigs.
It takes it down just like that.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Panthers game at 8.
Yep.
Timberwolves
Yes,
at
sir.
8:30.
It's gonna be packed. Marlins game at 10 p.m. for me. And those West Side.
I kind of want to go home and watch the game.
You should.
Well, they might need me to deal. And I should go deal and make some money.
But do they?
But I kind of don't wanna.
I'm kind of a bad influence.
Do they?
Yeah, do they though? Do they? Drew.
Depends who's flooring.
I feel like, isn't it Sean and
I just saw Alex Abroso down there.
Oh, I don't know that.
He has a tendency of not letting people go.
Yeah, that's GG's my guy.
I could just walk to Sean and be like, hey, Sean. Yo, Sean.
Write your own lyrics, Drew.
What's up, dog?
Okay, jeez.
Write your own lyrics. Funny story. Me and my homies back in high school, we've done that before.
Me too. We did parodies. Me and my friend Millie.
Oh, no. We were, like, serious. It wasn't good, but we were serious.
Listen, you should have named your band Not That Good. So when you get on stage, they can't be mad at you.
That's
They're like, hey,
like we told you.
We're not that good. Thank you, everybody.
I like that idea. That's good. Not that good.
Yeah, right?
We said we're not that good. We were serious.
You can't be mad at me.
Robbie betting with ace high. Mark calling in position. A little bit of a gut shot. I wonder if he thinks just Robbie's just always betting into him, which he has done a lot. He's done it quite a lot.
Yeah, no, he has.
And I'm pretty sure Mark's getting tired of it. Look at, they gave each other the ushka.
Ooh, the ushka.
Yeah, this bet should take it down.
I'd say so.
Mark is really getting tired of it.
Yeah, like Mark hates to be right behind Robbie. Like, really, man?
Yeah.
Like, every hand we're going to raise. It's like, yes. Do you not see those chips?
Yeah, he's got
He can't stop.
position on Robbie, but like the only hand that he could have maybe taken over was the ace queen hand.
I'm telling you, man. This guy's on a heater.
Yep.
Get our boy in here. I'm going to talk to him and be like, listen, bro. Give those secrets. Give the deets. We need and want them. Stat. Thank you, sir. Go. Oh, okay.
Easy lover. What was the other song you had in my head that I couldn't remember? What was it?
So I wear my sunglasses at night? Was it
No.
that one? No.
No.
We had so many. Hey, he's that tall. It's Josh. Fast and loose.
This tourney started out fast and loose. Final table kind of tightened up a little bit.
Oh, boss.
This was fast and loose.
We're talking about what is it, a bounty counter? No, seriously.
But you got to keep in mind, I don't think the
No, but we could do
software
with
supports
graphics.
it.
Like on this side? Yeah, it's easy. I can make it happen. It was a suggestion.
Yeah.
It's not a bad one.
I love the idea of having a
I like
bounty
that too.
tracker.
Yeah.
But then we got to ask people, how many
It'd be
bounties you
very
got?
cool. Oh, blinded by the light. Thank you, Clutch.
Blinded by the light. That's
Yeah.
right. Clutch. Yo,
Blinded
Clutch has
by
been
the
coming
light.
in clutch.
That's his name.
My man. No,
He's
that's
Clutch on everything.
That's twice.
Love this guy.
What was the other one? Fogo
3
de Chao?
times.
The Clutch recommendation. My man,
Yeah.
Clutch. Coming through.
Who is this guy?
Is that
Give
a
him a raise. Jeez.
Yo, we need this guy.
We need Clutch in the booth with us.
Jack of spade on the turn gives Tamer the flush. Robbie kind of looks like he's shut down, which Tamer's also getting tired of Robbie by taking away pots from him. So he's going to bet into him. Like that's a revenge bet right there for sure.
Yeah, it definitely is.
That's a revenge bet.
He's like, pay me, bro.
That's a, I'm
Robbie's
tired
like,
of-
nah, I'm good.
That's a I'm tired of you bet. And here we go. Okay, this is the break. All right.
Flush.
This is a color up break, I believe.
It's what he
Also,
does.
yeah, get rid of some of Robbie's chips, bro.
I love it.
What's he got?
Clutch,
510.
keep doing what you're doing.
He's got.
I don't know. He's getting a bunch of
100,
yellow
200.
chips worth of
He's got
25,000.
300 chips and stuff. Yeah,
It's
it's like 3
fantastic.
racks of white.
Love it. We're going to take another restroom
with
break
that, we'll
here.
be right back. Let's hit the
Place-
handemonium.
Yeah, handemonium, guys. We'll be right back in 10 minutes. Do not go anywhere. Going to take a little quick restroom break. Thank you so much. Going to probably come back to a final conclusion and hopefully finish out this tournament. Don't go anywhere.
Basel here going to raise it up to 6,500. Basel here going to raise it up to 6,500 with the king 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the ace king suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check. Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
What's the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had
we
king
just
9
see
there.
here?
Alright, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the king 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead
and
into her.
even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So this
That
is
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What the hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got eliminated.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
big blind.
big
But eventually
blind.
it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades, though.
Oh, spade for king,
Diana.
spade! Oh, brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
Oh, 100%.
So,
It's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I ever. I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could
Yeah,
go up.
if you
We
go
could go up and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you
No,
know.
I was
no,
going to
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No.
it's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to be calling with 8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah, 100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise. And if you don't want to raise with the hand, then, just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better shape
monsters-
today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might-
for
and a-
Ryan.
and a
Wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
that is an impressive trap.
Yeah, fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%? Yes,
I mean,
this is
yeah,
the time.
I think
This
this
is
is the perfect
time.
time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
Finish
action.
him. We're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster Queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't have worked out any better with that flop. I mean, 7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce. 10's
You know.
never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now. I was joking, Rich.
Oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can show it.
So he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling it. He is out of position.
And yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life.
Look at that.
Go. We are back with the exciting conclusion of this
Tournament.
one-day black chip bounty.
And we haven't missed a thing.
Yet.
Coming back just in
I
time.
forgot to grab a snack. I'm still feeling snacky.
Snacky snack. Damn, still. Homeboy got the munchies.
It's right here, bro.
All right, calm down. I see you.
My girl calls me fat. She's not wrong.
On the inside.
Yo, you should see how much she puts away, bro. She's like 120 pounds. And
Most
she
skinny
eats
people
like,
can. Some metabolism.
She can eat
I'm
like
jealous.
twice as much as me easily. She's not a big drinker, but she's not a cheap date either. Bruce with ace king on the big blind.
Jill, my mother-in-law. So the blinds are 10-15. It went limp. And just like that, Bruce has chipped up to 160K, and he had like 90K recently. Yeah, he's just chipping up just by. I love it. I love chipping up and taking down blinds.
Just like that.
It's one way to double up is to just do it slowly over time.
So
and then eventually, what?
No, go ahead. Finish.
I was just gonna say, he finds a hand to double up with, but so.
I was gonna say, spoiler. I mean, you guys might hear it in the thing, but I want to just say it now, just in case I forget. So Robbie's in for 2 buy-ins, but he has 9 bounties.
Free rolling. What is the buy-in? 300.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's already up $300.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, that's a win. Even if you even, that's a win to me.
It's impossible that he doesn't get top 3 at this point.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
So, Dylan jamming A6 suited. Excuse me.
Have you had soda today? Is that why you're hiccuping? What's going on? What is that? Seltzer?
Starry.
Ew.
Who drinks seltzer?
I don't.
Weirdo.
It looks like it.
Who even asked? Are you drinking seltzer?
I mean, you are. So
Old people? Are you calling me old?
I would say something else, but
you're saying I'm old.
I don't want to get canceled. So if the shoe fits, Drew. Oh my goodness.
I mean, old people drink seltzer. Are you calling me old?
I hate it. I don't know how people drink it.
I don't know.
It's terrible.
I mean, like, I could see it like being like a mixer.
No, people
like
drink it straight up. My mom did. I was like, what is
vodka
wrong
seltzer,
with you?
I guess, could make sense.
No.
I still don't think it's good. I'm just saying that's like the only
No, it's
scenario I
bad.
could see myself having a seltzer. Your mom drink. You know what? I never was a fan of. What's that one?
Which one?
LaCroix. Yeah.
It's just all bad.
I used to go to my friend's house and, you got some to drink? He's like, yeah. Check the fridge. It's all LaCroix. I'm like, ugh. LaCroix is like.
I can't even say it right.
LaCroix is like White Claw, but without the alcohol.
It's even worse.
And for me, it is worse. White Claw is like drinking TV static while somebody in the next room screams a flavor.
TV static.
Have you ever had White Claw? It tastes like TV.
I don't drink.
It
No.
tastes like TV static.
Doesn't sound great.
And the hint of flavor, it's like somebody in the next room over is yelling, strawberry. That's how White Claw tastes. I'm telling you, if you had a White Claw, you would understand what I mean. Dylan going to attack a limp pot here. Good
Get
job,
white
Dylan.
girl wasted. Oh my God, Gabriel R. He's our 100th message. What does he get, Drew?
What's up, chicken fuckers? He gets blinded by the light.
I got excited. I thought it said chicken fingers. So I
What
was
just
like,
happened?
yum. I don't know.
What do we?
Yo no sé.
Is there a broken card? Is there a messed up card? Is there something wrong? Oh, he just got a new deck? Oh, we got a new deck. But I don't know why. I missed it. Okay, anyways, we were too
missed
busy
it.
having karaoke night. LaCroix is sipping seltzer while passing a banana tray. Yeah. So, yeah, similar, yeah.
It sounds terrible.
It's like, I'm not a big fan of those. Oh, maybe I should do yoga.
I said this earlier. Yes, you should.
It's good for stretching. I just need to stretch every day, honestly. I stretch, I'll feel so much better. Oh, you did it again, Jaden? Well, he just dealt 3 cards by accident, or 2 cards came.
I mean,
like Tamer's going to look and see, do I have a good 3-card hand?
Those cards must be slippery, sometimes, or sticky, I like to say.
I feel like the room is like hot and the humidity and stuff. Like sometimes I can feel cards getting stuck together. It's because of the humidity.
It is hot.
Easy lover. Once I start, I can't stop. Like it's in my. I have both of those songs
I know, now you make it stuck in my head. Thank you so much.
And I'm kind of like out and about dancing. Mark's gonna jam all in.
I like it.
Easy all in.
Are we gonna go play?
I'm gonna wait. What? There's like no good tournaments coming up these next 2 weeks. I just like to play tournaments, honestly. I don't even play cash anymore. Well, actually, I go to Mikasuki occasionally to play 1-3, but like I do that on my days off.
Coco?
I hate Coconut Creek. The last like 5 experiences I've had there were all bad, and it's like a little bit of everything. I had a bad floor call, cost me a tournament. I had a dealer take 6 minutes to count the bank.
That's crazy.
I had a player in a tournament try to fight me, and I was laughing at him, which made him even more mad.
Aggro?
Yeah.
What's going on? Okay, so
All
Mark's
in the
all
call.
in.
Robbie defense big.
8-7 offsuit, and Robbie calls with queen 10. Of course, 10 in the window just
Robbie's
for Robbie.
Still, you got a backdoor club draw? Not it. Oh, wheel draw.
Oh.
Ace on the riv. But Mark, sit down, Mark. Where are you going?
It's every time they get up.
He stood up.
Barry Greenstein. Ace on the river.
Easy river.
That's a book.
I hit the card, then I sit down.
Is he eating
Where's
a
Ann at? Because I'm
bagel?
writing my own lyrics right now. Ace on the riv. What's Tamer got over there, bro? Because I kind of want. I saw
I was
Jason's.
like, is that a
That's the
bagel
cream
with
cheese
cream cheese with tomato?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Never thought of it, but now I want to try. Never thought of that. You ever had lox in a bagel? You know what lox is?
Of course I do.
Sorry.
Isn't that same? I
You're
mean,
a
look at-
foodie.
yeah.
You're a foodie. I know.
My
I
last
should've
name
known
is
better.
Schmergel. Come on.
I'm sorry,
that
ma'am.
says it
I did
all
not
right
mean
there.
to disrespect you.
Ask and you
but
shall receive. Yes,
I've never
uncle.
had lox in a bagel.
Oh.
If you're not throwing hands at Coco, then you're banging A-Ray.
Shots fired. Literally.
Ask and you shall receive. No, this dude, like, okay, so we're
Gang,
playing a
gang.
tournament. Bro, we're playing a tournament. This guy, like, he has a nut flush on the turn, but the other guy has a full house, so he's drawing dead. So he's sitting there, like, staring at his hand. And, like, the other guy tabled his hand, pocket nines, he's got nines full. And so, like, he's literally, for, like, 10 or 15 seconds, and the dealer's just, like, not even, like, he's staring off into space. I'm like, dude, it's a tournament. Just show your hand. Like, you got to show your hand. He's like, I know. Don't you know? Don't you think I know that? I'm like, okay, bro, then why are you wasting everybody's time? So, like, he literally, like, escalated from there. This guy jumps up out of his seat, and he's all like,
Want to
he's
fight
like,
you?
yeah, he's wanting to fight. I'm, like, laughing. I'm, like, on my phone. I'm, like, not really paying attention. He's like, we'll go in the bathroom right now. Like, you want to go tug it out? I don't understand. And he got even more mad because I was, like, you know, trolling him.
So that's why Drew does
So
not
he
like
got
the
kicked
Coco.
out. No. That's one of like 5 reasons. Like I said, there was an action 1-3 game. The dealer, I looked at the clock. It took 6 minutes between the time a new dealer sat down. He counted the bank. He counted again. He called the floor. They counted it 6 minutes. I literally got up and left. I literally got up and left because like.
Put you on tilt. You're like, I can't do this anymore.
And then Sanchez made a bad floor call, which cost me my tournament. Like, bro.
Damn, he calling names out.
Bro.
That's our
He
boy.
plays. Well, it makes me mad because that's my homeboy, and he plays tournaments, and he should know better. And he made a bad floor call. And
Like,
so,
damn,
like,
Zay, I thought it was
no,
your
but I
boy.
hate, bro. I've been saying this ever since I left that place. I've been telling people left and right. I'm like, bro, Coconut Creek is a place where nobody knows poker, but they run a poker room.
Well,
Nobody knows poker over there, bro. I'm calling out names.
I feel like South Florida in general, it's, you know.
That's not true.
No.
Hard Rock floors are pretty knowledgeable. Although I will say I saw a bad floor call about 2 weeks ago.
He does all the bad floor
It
calls.
happens.
Listen, it happens to the best of us, man. Can't always get it right, unfortunately.
All I'm saying is you don't go to surveillance for $100 tournament, bro. That's the bad floor call I saw in the tournament.
Look at Gabriel.
A couple of weeks ago.
This guy's crazy.
In Texas, we pistol duel for a lot less than that. Right?
Yeah, because there's the clubhouses.
I be hearing that.
We have a lot of our dealers that went out there,
Texas,
so we know.
yeah. Mark was telling me like Texas is like the wild west, bro. Like,
Literally.
like you have you would like work a shift and it's like in a shopping mall.
Speaking of Texas,
and then, like,
look at Jill. She's wearing a Texas.
She got the Texas Card House. For
Texas
sure.
Card House shirt.
But yeah, like you be taking your tips, and you got to walk through like a supermarket parking lot and stuff, like with $400 and like sometimes like, what is that? That sounds like the Wild West. Plus, it's an open carry state.
Yeah, PBKC does have the best supervisors and the best dealers around.
PBKC has the biggest kiss ass oak. I'm just kidding.
No,
but he does. Yeah,
he pointed at Oak's name too.
Bro, I'm calling out names left and right. I'm just kidding, Oak. I love you, bro, but. I should say brown.
We have the best
I should
players,
say brown nose.
the best chat.
Get your nose out of his culo.
I don't know. She's just wearing a Texas
Which
Card House
Texas
shirt.
Card House? Is there? There's. Oh yeah,
There's a
two
couple of
They
them,
opened.
yeah.
They opened another one. Yeah, I forgot they opened.
I don't
the
know. I
second
can't
one.
tell. It just says Texas Card
Is
House.
that the
on
one
it.
that Doug Polk has a piece of?
I think he does have one. Yeah, but there's one in Houston.
Or no, he plays at the lodge.
Andrew does have his shoes on, and he's been stretching.
I have my shoes on today.
And he's actually standing up.
I need to.
He's been standing up and
I'm
stretching.
hyped because I'm hyped, bro.
He is hyped right now, guys. I don't know where the second one came from, but
Usually
I'm
it's
intrigued.
a coffee, but today it's adrenaline.
Yeah, I like
Straight
it.
adrenaline today.
Oh boy. What are you playing,
Oak,
Okay?
I'm having so much more fun here with Stefymo.
Yeah, it's a good time. Love being on the mic
I
with
told
you.
Oak he was my favorite, and then I told him he wasn't my
THC.
favorite. He got very mad when he said he wasn't my favorite anymore.
Who?
Oak.
Oh, I'm both of your favorites. I know it's okay.
We're besties.
Besties. Oh my god.
Robbie, back to getting hands.
This guy.
Kicking butt and taking names. Min click. All right, a little bit more than a min click.
Yeah, Texas Card House is representing here.
I've actually never been to Texas, so I would like to go play some poker in Texas.
I have been to Texas
How was
a couple
it?
of times.
You had a good time?
I did not play there, but I did go to Dallas. Went to Dallas.
What'd you do in Texas?
Ate good food.
Okay.
The barbecue Mexican is fire.
Whoa, you just...
Well, I was
you
passing
just-
through when I was driving cross country, but we stayed one night.
My ears
So,
perked up.
Yeah.
Barbecue Mexican?
Thank you, guys.
Stefymo is a rock
Oh my god.
Still six-handed. Nobody's budging here.
But Robbie went down a little bit. He's not 51%. He's 48%.
Only 48.
Of the chips in play. About
He still has
860,000 though.
as much as everybody else
Don't
combined.
forget that, guys. The next
Tamer-
is Jill. Like 20 big ones at 305.
When did Tamer lose a bunch of chips? Was that maybe I was too busy singing and dancing?
Yeah, you were. That's when you were going on your rant about Coco.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think.
that happened. So
It's
Tamer's
okay.
now short here with
We're not
7
mad.
bigs, and I'm back. I'm back in it. I'm locked in. These boys are locked in. Also, Jill, boys and girls, locked in.
Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Rebel, you didn't join the Discord. I mean, what's up with that? I put the
Come
link
on,
there for
Rebel.
you. You have to tell people about those, what was it? Those fancy chips?
Cheese poofs.
No, but what'd you say? What are they?
They're like classy redneck.
There you go. Classy redneck. There you go.
And you get them at Ace Hardware Store, bro. It doesn't get more classy
It's
redneck than that.
amazing.
Barbecue Mexican, the two types of food that don't go together, unlike the cheese poofs. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm intrigued.
No, it
My
was
ears
separate.
perk up. Oh,
I had
thought it was a-
barbecue one night and Mexican the other night.
Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping
What?
that was a combo. That sounds like a winning combo. I disagree with Rebel on that one. That sounds like that could work. Barbecue Mexican?
I forgot the
I don't know
name
what
of the
that
place,
entails,
but it
but-
had like a little Ferris wheel in the back, and like it was like it looked like a barn, and it was really cool, and it was delicious. And I really wanted their baked potatoes because that's what like they're known for, and they ran out. And I was really sad.
God, I'm getting hungry now.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Making
Let's keep
myself
talking
hungry.
about food. We got to pass the time in between hands after all.
But that Mexican food in Dallas, oof,
Sounds fire.
it is fire. Traffic sucks though. No,
I mean, how
it's
different can it
tilting.
be from
No,
Miami?
No. It's way worse.
Wow,
No, I
really?
swear to God, I
Really?
didn't think it could be, but it is.
You know, that's true. I didn't think it
I'm
could
not
get worse
kidding.
than like Miami traffic, and then I was driving
No,
through
yeah.
Atlanta, Georgia to Tennessee,
Oh, yeah,
and
Atlanta's
Atlanta
bad, too.
traffic is like 10 lanes wide and bumper to bumper. Like
yeah,
that is
that was
toxic.
kind of like how Dallas
Jill,
was.
all in from the small blind with Queen Jack off.
Yeah, I like this hand. Hold on, but look at Dylan.
Well, it's easier to go all in with this same exact hand than it is to call here because
Mhm.
anything ace high, king high will do the same thing, and then you're behind. So it's like I think this is an easy fold.
I think Dylan's trying to get a read on her, just trying to.
No, I
sniff
think
it
he's
out.
looking at the clock. I think he's looking at
I
the
think a
payouts.
little bit of both.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at the payouts.
I saw a glance at her.
Ushka. All right, so we're
Ushka,
going to
ushka.
call.
Exactly.
And unless some hearts or spades or diamonds come,
We're getting a choppy chop. Let's go, boys.
chopportunity means that Dylan's going to lose half of his ante if they chop. Wait, do you remember which one is which? Oh, open it a diamond draw. Oh my God, the diamond sweat.
Diamantes? No way.
Whoa!
Shut up.
And it's a royal. High hand.
Oh. Do I
So
write that one
That
now?
is Dylan's It's kind of a cooler. I'm gonna be honest. Queen Jack versus Queen Jack with a diamond run out,
Yeah, I might have to
royal
write that
flush draw
down.
run out. You can write that down.
Write that down.
Robbie trolling. So Dylan finds a double up spot. There's a coffee shop in Jacksonville that has a jalapeno popper grilled cheese. That sounds fire too.
That's so gross.
What? Did you say so?
No,
gross?
that hand, not
oh,
that.
the hand. Okay,
Sorry,
the hand.
I saw
Hand
the
is
hand.
gross.
I'm reminiscing.
Jalapeno cheese
Yeah.
pop, jalapeno popper grilled cheese. That's not fun. I was asking because I play at Houston, Texas car and Spring, Texas car. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know the difference. Like I said, I've never been to
Spring, Texas car.
I've never been to
House?
Texas
What's
to
the
play.
difference?
Well, they're just two different locations. Obviously. Oh, Clutch. I forgot. Clutch is here railbirding Jill, his MIL mother-in-law, I'm guessing was the MIL. But yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one for Jill.
Well, what hand was that? 119.
119.
Thank you.
We're currently on 120 hands of the stream. And the hits keep coming. Jill, that is a...
What a sick hand. Yeah, no, don't worry.
shove.
I wrote that one down, boys.
Yeah.
We have
Add that to the handemonium.
we had 9 hands. Almost 10 hands written down today, just on the stream alone.
It's been action-y.
It has been action-y. I like that word.
All right, it's time for me to sit down.
Sit down, fool.
Pacing
I
back
know.
and forth.
He's like getting anxious. She's like, it's okay.
What I need is to like sit down, relax, have a beer. That'll calm me down. Beer. Tamer's under the gun. He's getting short here.
Okay, Homer.
He's got less than 10. Oh, now you know the reference. Thank you. I love when people know the reference. Jill, this is probably a tilt jam here too. It's above average hand. I mean, it's an easy all-in actually. It's not even tilty. It's just it looks tilty because she just lost a big hand. No, nobody can defend.
Interesting. Now we learn something new every day.
What was the other one?
See? His Rebel said that they're 15 minutes away.
Springer about 15 minutes away. That's it? How are you going to have two cards? Like, same thing.
Some
with
competition, Mark.
PCH? Texas Card House has 4 different locations. 2 of them. What's the point of having I mean, like, are they different? Are they owned and operated by the same people? Or I don't understand. 15 minutes apart.
I don't know.
If I got beat up by Royal Flush, I'm going all in. I'm going to tilt. Like, God damn it. Oh, you know what?
They're claiming that Jill is on tilt even though she's been pushing with hands. And look, she has ace king. She's going to jam it again. This is like a perfect setup
They're like, oh,
for somebody to pay her
no
if they
way.
have anything. But nobody has a hand.
Aw, thanks, Patrick.
I have to admit, you both are the best. I'm going to go ahead and say you're right. Mr. Patrick, appreciate
Smash
you,
that
brother.
like button and follow button if you guys aren't already.
Appreciate you, bro. Me and Steph are definitely having the most fun.
Dynamic duo.
Easily.
Yeah.
Besties.
Besties. It's like if he needs to walk away, I'm like, I got you, fam. Like, we good. Like, I could solo.
Like, I'll be coming back for the... I started the last break. You were still walking away. I handled it business. I like to do one-on-one with
Handle
the
the
chat.
business.
I like to go one-on-one to ask me anythings.
So 4 of them stream. Okay, Rebel.
4 of them stream.
You're locked in. I love it. I
Mr.
love
Patrick's
it 'cause
locked
you're
into this final table.
It's
These
a good
players are
final
locked in.
table.
It's pretty fun final table, I will say. It's not... I've seen some final tables that are just like...
We've been six-handed
raise,
for a minute.
Fold, check, bet,
Yeah, I know. It's so
fold.
boring. I'm like, oh my god, guys, I've seen more action out of straight 2 games.
Yeah, for real.
I'm falling
Occasionally that
asleep.
does happen, but
It's
not today.
poker.
Love
Listen,
it.
we take the good with the
Yeah.
bad. It can't always be great and fun. Oh, we love you. You're the best. We love Patrick.
My partner.
Are you here right now? I hope
Yeah,
you
you
hit the
playing?
bad beat.
I hope you're playing downstairs. I do hope you hit the bad beat for sure.
Or I hope I deal you the bad beat.
I hope
it's
I
even
deal
better.
him the bad beat. Okay, fine. If I'm not gonna do it, I hope you do it.
Thank
Do you
you
even
so
deal
much.
poker anymore?
I can.
You can, but you never do, bro.
I don't.
I'm downstairs 4 days a week.
I get my fix doing this.
That's fair.
And then I have the animals, so you know.
Dylan with pocket nines, and a new look on life. After that royal flush
Yeah,
hit.
that's true. You know, I'm kind of like the athletes. After they retire or stop doing it for a while, they become commentators, you know?
True.
Or broadcasters.
ESPN
Next best.
analysts.
Exactly. There you go. You're getting it.
It's a cool way to like keep your career going and stay in the business and stay
Yeah.
like around the sport that you love and
Stay relevant. Yeah, that's the first thing I said, Gabriel. Jesus, this guy must be toasted.
You didn't even notice?
We'd had a whole conversation about it.
Well, I mean, we mentioned it. It's been like an hour since we talked about it, but every time like she wins, I'm like, that's how they do it in
Less
Texas.
than an hour. I literally just brought it up to
That's
him.
how they do it in Texas.
Yeah. Thank you, Ann. Appreciate it. We wouldn't be here without you guys.
Keeping the phone. Especially.
Oh, she's talking about it right now.
They have like weekly memberships and stuff that you can buy.
Oh, they're talking about the memberships and stuff in
Yeah,
poker.
Texas Card House, how they do it over there.
Because you have to pay by the hour or something, right?
Blind versus blind. Yeah, you pay for the seat or something
That's how
like
like
that.
the
hourly.
rate.
Or you need
There's like no rate.
It's kind of
that's
like
how they do it.
Right.
Oh,
Wow,
look at this.
blind versus blind, ace king versus ace jack.
She said, "Give me my jack."
Now Jill's in a little bit. It's 70-30 underdog there for Jill.
Thank you, Rebel.
Bruce is a big favorite here. Oh my God, jack in the window, but it's a spade.
She said, "Thank you."
He
Oh
flopped
my
a straight.
God. Shut up.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
And just like that, Jill has doubled up. Bruce, she's not out yet, but the way, yeah. Robbie said, "Did you have to put the jack in the window like that?" Because literally, where she says, "Give me a jack," we're looking at the jack,
Oh man.
and he just flopped a nut straight.
Just flop it like that is just.
You're right.
Yeah. See.
You're right, Teddy KGB. That ace didn't help me. I flopped the nut straight.
Oh, they charge by the hour, day, week, or month. Interesting.
Hour, day, week, month. Wow. Okay.
And there's our chip count. Look at that. Jill falls to 6 big blinds. No. Oh yeah, right. After
Jill's
that,
got like
90,000. That's what it says.
She got like 9. Oh, 6 bigs. I forgot it's 15K. Yeah,
Yeah.
she got 6 bigs now. Tamer is.
Tamer's
so we
been
have two-
holding on there.
He
bro.
has though. He's
He
been
is trying
holding
to
on
get
for
another
dear life.
jump in that pay. I mean, props
He's
to you,
running out of
bro.
time, my friend. He's running
Listen.
out of time. These blinds are 40K around.
Yeah.
Every 6 hands.
What a tease flip over. It really was. It was
What?
such a
Yeah, the
tease.
window was very teasy.
Yeah.
The teasiest, bro. Jack
I
in the
don't know.
window.
Should I write that one down? I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, I was like, it's like mid. I mean, it was good, but like it was like.
We have a lot of good ones.
Yeah. Wasn't so much of a cooler. This hand number 125, level 15. Blinds are 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 ante. As Gabriel said, he's smoking the trees.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
That's why he didn't even notice. That's why he's been spaced.
Yeah.
Me and you both.
Coming in clutch as always. We love that guy.
Dylan pocket 4s on the big. Probably could defend here.
He could. And he should, I think. And he does. So heads
Mark's
up
got
action.
125 behind.
Pocket 4s on the big blind for Dylan. And Mark with the queen jack offsuit in the hijack position. And Dylan's going to check. I feel like that was almost a missed bet there. I don't know.
Not Dylan. Well, he's expecting Mark to have ace in his range more often. Yeah, they're just going to check it down, interestingly
Friendly.
enough. Ace on the river is really good for Dylan.
Now you can
I
bet a
think
little
now,
something?
well, now I'm
No?
now
Okay.
I'm check calling. I'm check calling pretty high frequency. I think I'd be happy to just check and get a free showdown with 4s. Literally anything beats you.
Yeah, we need to update the Handemonium. Don't worry, Patrick. We already sent that out just now, so we'll get a new
we
clip
made
next week.
it's a couple of weeks ago.
It was a lot of our moneymaker
We'll make
clips.
a new runner to a royal.
All right, here we go.
Lead
John
update,
Berryman.
Handemonium. Split. Texas Card House has 6 locations. We went from 4 to
Houston,
6.
Spring, Dallas,
He's awesome. Rio Grande Valley.
Los Colinos? Colanos?
Los Colinas.
Colinas?
Los Colinas.
Austin, and Rio Grande Valley. Sorry, I don't want to typo anything, but I think I already butchered it.
Nah, it's fine. You're doing great. Schmergs, doing great.
Thanks.
Killing it, girl. Killing it. Tamer found a hand. Yeah, I mean, any ace, really, at this point. And you got 4 bigs.
All right, he's all in here with his ace-8 offsuit. 65.
Dylan going to go for it with Queen
Kiki,
Jack.
do you love me? Yeah, we are still live. Thanks for joining us. All right, so Tamer's all in for the main pot. Heads up action between Dylan and Robbie for the outside.
Wow, Tamer's going to triple up.
He be tripping.
Check, check. Check, check. This is a very common check, check when a player's all in to try to bust him, but he's not going to bust this time.
Bust it. And a triple up there.
Just a boat.
No big deal.
So, we don't lose a player. Good for Tamer. He tripled up to like 200K, I think.
All right, so those are the 2 card houses that don't stream. Got it.
The ones at Los Colinas and Springs? Okay.
You know, Jacob and Brandy, they're out there.
I know. Yeah, I know.
They play it. I think they deal and they also play. It's so funny.
Yeah, I know. I've
crushing
heard.
it.
I've heard.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Brandy in a couple of years, but I still hear things in the poker community because it's such a small community.
Show is.
But yeah, I know that she moved out there with Jacob.
Mhm.
Hope they're doing well. Happy for them.
There's a couple of I think you remember Lewis. Do you remember Lewis? He worked with us. I think I want to say at Coco or even Hard Rock.
Lewis.
He even worked at Calder. Well, he's out there too.
Louis Suazo?
Yes, Swazo.
Swazo?
Swazo's out there.
Swazo was one of the funniest dudes I've
Swazo,
ever
yeah,
met in my
him
life.
and a couple other people. They're like,
And-
Steph, you gotta come deal out here. It's awesome. I was like,
Interesting.
no, I was like, I don't want to go to Texas.
Hmm.
No offense, guys. Sorry, not sorry, but Florida's home, and I love it here. But yes, Swazo.
Yeah, I would like to visit. I don't know if I want
He
to
reached
visit
out forever ago when they first opened. He's like, you would love it, and I was like,
Interesting.
yeah. Yeah, Swazo was a funny dude.
Yeah.
I think Robbie said, I could see your hand. Is that what he said?
I don't know.
You're like,
Oh, I know you
that's
folded
a bluff,
this. You know I
sir."
folded the winner, huh? So we got 2 people in danger zone here. Mark and Jill. 6 and 5 bigs, respectively. Tamer done tripled up to 14 bigs. So he's still not healthy, but semi. You know, you get.
Oh, that's what I asked him.
What?
That was me on the sideline asking.
What?
That's what I was telling Jill. The divas loved her, and then I asked Robbie how much.
Oh, that's when you came over
Yeah.
and said the thing with the thing. Gotcha.
And he said 9 bounties. But I was like, bro, I was about to
Wait,
look at your
what
stack.
does that mean? I'm in for like 2 buy-ins. What
Yeah,
does
and
that
I
mean?
pointed out a stack. I was like, bro,
What
where's
do-
your stack?
What does that mean? Does that mean 3? Does
Yeah,
that
right?
like 2? Does that mean 3? Either way, he's at least free rolling. I think Dylan said I got 5.
Oh, I like
Jill's
that
all in with
hand.
deuces. Let's
I
go,
mean,
Stefymo.
Just saying, that kid's a killer.
It's been hitting today too.
Imagine.
Well, it's gonna be much. Oh, Tamer might.
Tamer might.
But it's like it's a lot of. This is a 6,
I know,
It's on the
I know.
cusp. It's like half your stack. Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like
Good.
not worth it for him.
It's kind of like you're hoping it's a flip.
I love it. Take that pot down,
Yeah,
girl.
with deuces. Good for Jill.
John says Poker Atlas Tour is at Texas Card House Houston right now.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I wonder what kind of tournaments they got there at the Poker Atlas Tour.
I don't know. Look it up.
Like, what are their multi-flight? Nah, it's too much work. That takes me at least 10 seconds of clicking, and then another 30 seconds of loading here in the
That's
building.
true.
bro.
Yeah, your service. I know. You got it.
So
I forgot.
it's too much work.
No offense taken.
If I remember, I'll do it later.
Clutch, just come to Florida. It's better. It's very similar, but better.
Florida poker scene is very live.
I know. You don't even
Fight
have to go to
all
Vegas
types.
or anywhere else. Although I will say Biloxi is pretty great.
I've never been to Biloxi. I've heard
Oh.
some interesting things. I know that they had a tournament. They
Bro,
had a-
bro. The poker's like here.
Yeah.
It's
good.
sick.
Cool. Robbie suited a 7.
Today.
No action. We need, bro. Everybody's hanging in there, hanging around.
Rebel said today is
Today's-
300K for $600.
Okay, that's a pretty good tournament.
That's not bad. Probably a big turnout for that as well. Well,
Probably,
if you play, good luck.
If it's anything like Florida, the guarantee's going over.
Oh, always. Hello?
I think the Hard Rocks 300K was
Oh, you're
was
trying
a
to get away from
1,700 buy-in.
I mean, where are you going to go, Clutch? I feel like there's just things
Trying to get away from hurricanes? Go to Alaska, bro.
Yeah, but winter storms.
Yeah.
And polar bears.
Yeah, no.
And then you can't go to the
Isn't it
Midwest
like- isn't
because
it
all
like-
the tornadoes right now, so that's a little sus.
I'm so scared of. I'm way scareder of tornadoes than hurricanes.
Me too. I don't
Although
know.
we in Florida, we've been getting tornadoes.
The last few hurricanes, yeah, they've been pretty
That
brutal
is
tornadoes.
terrifying.
But, I don't know, I still feel safe here, which is crazy.
I also feel safe here.
Yeah.
I'm more scared of like alligators than I am of
Excuse me,
hurricanes.
I'm more scared of fires because you can't outrun that. GG's, my guy.
Fires?
Yeah, California, askew.
Oh, California wildfires is
yeah, it's
also
terrifying.
terrifying.
Mudslides, earthquakes, I could keep going.
So what's
It's like hell on earth. It's like hot and cold in the same state.
right?
It's crazy.
That's terrifying. Oh wait, did Robbie just? Oh, Robbie, I thought he had
Sorry,
flatted.
guys. I went on a tangent there.
It's
Look at his
okay, bro.
hand.
You gotta let it out.
I mean, I did. All right. So Bruce is going to check in with his pocket fours. Of course, Robbie has aces in the hijack position. He's going to give that look. Look at that zoom, the doom zoom.
Love the doom zoom.
So do I. It's so
Robbie
great.
continues, and I do feel like there's a lot of ace queens, ace jacks in his range.
Yeah.
So I kind of like this Bruce peel for. Oh my God, no!
Space it is.
That's not
Clutch.
what I thought was going to happen with the peel. So there's 3 out of 4 low cards, which means definitely
Oh my
Bruce's
goodness.
small blind range like hits a lot of those type cards.
Mm-mm-mm.
But Robbie is going to just fire. Yep, all in a call. Robbie has 2
course.
outs. He's going to see the bad news. He got turned. Yep. There, you look at the,
Yeah,
the
he's like,
disappointment on
"Damn
his
it."
face. Yep, that hurts. That turn card
I mean,
was hurtful.
Listen, Robbie's still way ahead. I mean, he did take a little hit, but like,
Dude, Bruce
barely
just
at
doubled
that.
up to 490K. They now have similar chip stacks. And that is the first big hand we've seen Robbie lose today.
It's a big chunk for sure.
Wow.
But look,
I
he
mean,
still
Rob-
has
he
a
still
nice
has-
stack, is what I'm saying.
He still
Like,
has 600K, but I think now he only has a third of the chips, and I think
you might
Bruce
be
has
right.
the other third, and I
Yeah,
think the
you
remaining
might
4 players have
be right
the last third. Yeah, that was
Let's
big.
see. Robbie, yeah, 33% of the chips in play.
Wow, I was right.
585,000,
I'm
and
so
Bruce
good
at
at this. It's
490.
crazy.
I know. Get this man a raise. Excuse me?
Please give me 2 more cents an hour.
$2 more. Come
Technically,
on.
$2 more
Don't
is
short
a lot
yourself.
bigger than a 2 cent. I would never expect a $2 raise.
I would.
That's crazy.
3
This place
rooms
can't
in
afford it, according to.
Jacksonville? I actually never played in Jacksonville, which is just terrible
Best
because I
Bet?
lived here
I've
my
heard about
whole
Best
life.
Bet.
Yeah, I heard it's great action. I gotta go. I'm slacking, bro.
And I hear they have good tournaments.
Maybe I will on my way up to Pennsylvania, or I'll take a stop
Oh,
there
that's a
on the
good
way
call.
there or back. Yeah. The Poconos is good action up in Pennsylvania, though. In the mountains.
I've heard
the
about
casino, it's pretty good.
Poconos and Parks Casino.
Yeah, yeah.
Tamer.
Clutch at space it is. Yeah, but then you gotta worry about the black holes, my guy. You're just not safe anywhere.
Space is funny. Just worried about, bro.
Bro, look at this
The
with
vacuum
Tamer.
of
It's
space.
pocket
Jill has
aces.
jacks.
But look at Tamer with the aces.
I know. No, he flatted. Tamer flatted with aces. And Robbie, like, tilt jams.
Oh, he says, I'm all in, y'all. Wouldn't it be sick if he knocked both of them out?
Wait, what? Why did he?
What's wrong?
Tamer tanked for a second before he should be snapping with aces.
Yeah, I think he's just like, damn it, like this guy Robbie is my
no,
nemesis.
no, but you
I
have
know.
aces.
I don't
like,
think he really tanked there.
he paused. All I'm saying
slight.
is he when as if I'm he said all in pile in real quick.
Pile.
No
No.
stopping Cherokee.
I
on
know,
the
yeah,
PA.
not Cherokee, but I could do maybe Jacksonville.
Nowhere is safe. The vacuum of space, terrifying.
Yeah, it's even worse. Let's see this. I might have to write this down.
What about space radiation?
Exposure.
Yep. No, it's a real thing.
I know.
Ace.
Oh.
Club draw, maybe?
Oh my goodness.
Nope.
No.
Tamer now has a third of the chips. to go with Bruce's. Wow, what a big turnaround.
Did he have
this is
Jill covered? Oh.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh. So that will be GG's and well played for Jill. She's going to finish here in 6th place for $618. Plus whatever bounty she had. We know she had an extra.
Right.
So I know she
We're
has
not
at
sure
least
how many
718 because the bounties they kept prior. And
What
then
a
there
s-
were
what a
5.
turnaround. What a
wow,
sick-
seriously.
What a sick orbit for Robbie.
You ain't lying. Yeah, GG's and well played for Jill. She held her own.
And then Tamer Needles. He said, what, no bounty? So here we go, 5-handed.
Yeah, next
And
place.
a complete dynamic
Yeah.
shift.
You're not lying.
The dynamics of the table have shift less in Robbie's favor
Yeah, not
and
good.
more in everyone else's favor.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
It's true.
He's like, no, I'm staring at your stack, sir. Excuse me. Yo, someone's phone is lighting up. Is that you?
Yo, no.
Oh, I was like, damn,
I don't
bro.
think so.
It's like, you in trouble.
I don't have that many friends.
No new friends. No new friends.
I don't.
Come
I got-
on,
I got
Drew.
Hirsch.
We're all your friends.
I have,
Hirsch? Daniel Hirsch?
Mike Hirsch. Daniel
Oh.
Hirsch. Who's Daniel Hirsch?
Oh, never mind.
You
He's from
remember
Hard
Mike
Rock.
Hirsch?
Of course I know
Oh.
Mike Hirsch. I worked with him
Say,
for a
didn't you
bit.
work with him? Yeah.
I love Mike. Tell him I said what's up.
I will.
That's my dog.
I still hang out with Lalu, actually. Remember Lalu?
Why does that sound familiar?
Brandon Lalu. He used to work. He used to be a player. He was probably a poker player when you and me worked at the Creek, and then he started being a dealer, and now he works at Harrah's. He looks Indian a little bit. His family's Trinidadi. Brandon Lalu.
You
I'll
have
show
a picture of
I'll
him?
show
Yeah,
you
I was like, I'm really bad with names
He
sometimes.
loves.
If it's been a minute.
He loves taking pictures of himself. I'm sure I could find a picture.
He's one of those.
My man, yeah. I tell him like, bro, if you're over 30, stop taking pictures of yourself, bro.
Felt cute, might delete later.
Feeling cute. Gym photo.
Yeah. Gym selfie. I don't know, guys. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold
We
that
have an all in
thought.
a call. Yeah, okay,
Because
pause.
Mark
All in a call. And Mark has a
has
flush draw.
Yeah, with
Tamer has
8
an
outs
ace.
here.
So
Does he call it? Oh.
nope, he bricks.
He looks familiar. Him?
Dude,
I don't know.
You worked with him.
Did I work with him?
Not
Are
actually,
you
maybe.
sure?
Maybe he left before he worked there.
So
Come
Mark
on, bro. I'm
will
pretty
be
sure he
eliminated there in
is.
5th place for $791.
Mark hung in there for quite.
He did.
a
You know
bit.
what? He got himself a nice little pay jump. So GG's and well played, Mark. And now everyone is officially in the 1,000 Air Club. Fur, 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 fur. Let's go.
You really don't know who to do?
Maybe. I don't know.
Nah, forget it.
I'm sorry.
It's not a big deal. Anyways, I hang out with him every now and then. And Hirsch.
Cool.
We play
That's
disc
cute.
golf. Hirsch just has a kid. Now he's got a little mini Hirsch.
I know. Oh, mini me.
And Paulie. I see Paulie every now and then.
Paulie.
Paulie.
Yeah.
You were like,
Well, I don't want to say it.
yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we have did a raise and a re-raise? Oh, no, it was a call and a raise. Wow, the blinds are 10-20 already?
Let's go.
Aces for Dylan.
Can't stop, won't stop.
4-handed here.
Ooh.
So the pay jumps are getting serious, right? We got 1,000.
Yeah.
And then what's after that?
The next
1,500.
payout, 1,067.
1067, 15. So $500 pay jump. Then after that, $1,000 pay jump.
Yes, sir.
And right now, from fourth to first is a $2,700 difference. Big,
Yes.
Big difference.
Big.
Crucial.
Huge.
Crucial moments here. Dylan's gonna large bet it.
As
with
he
aces.
should. Take it down. Let's go.
No free
Next hand.
cards.
Brandon doing a hell of a job.
Brandon's killing it.
Oh my God, look at that. Robbie went from first to literally last.
I mean, listen, he still has 335K.
I
Still
know,
plenty
but
of chips. But yes, you're right.
that was such a huge
He went from
momentum
having-
swing, like you said, a huge swift.
The orbit was really
yeah.
bad for him.
I can't even
That's
talk right
poker.
because how crazy that
That's
was.
poker. You
I
can have
know.
half the chips one orbit and then
Mm.
be short stack.
Oh wait, hold on.
We have discussion?
I don't think it's over to each.
Robbie's saying I don't want to do ICM now that I just lost all my chips. Yeah. So Robbie knows that he has a chance of getting his chips back, but Robbie doesn't want to chop it right now because he's the short stack. I mean, usually they'd be getting in between second and third place.
I think you said no.
No, Robbie said I don't want to do a chop
Oh,
right now.
yeah. Listen, it's okay.
No,
It's
I get
right
it. No,
or
I
wrong
totally
answer.
get it.
It's, you know,
he
yeah.
had half the chips in play, and now he, took a couple bad beats. But Robbie knows that he's got a good chance at taking this down, even though he's a short stack. Bruce not gonna let him get away with it. If Robbie doubles up the next hand and be like, all right, let's chop it now, that'd be funny. But anyways, 7-6 deuce. Robbie flops top pair.
He's gonna make a move here. Bet a little something.
It's an easy bet with top pair, and it looks tilty too. You just lost all your chips. You just said I don't want to chop it, and Bruce doesn't believe. Bruce is gonna call with
Bruce
two
is
overs.
like, oh, okay.
And hits it right on the turn.
Oh no.
240K in the pot. So Bruce turns top pair and just jams all in now. This is a really good jam because
Yes, talk to us.
Because it's about a pot size bet. Robbie has 230K in his remaining stack. The pot is about 240K. Robbie's really getting 2 to 1 on his money.
I agree.
But you're in bad shape if your opponent hit a jack. Yeah, good fold. Bad shape. Bad turn card. You're like, go ahead, tell me about it. Talk about it.
No.
Let's talk about it.
Listen, you know your stuff. I like to learn too. Look at that, Bruce. Look how much of the plus he is. Poor Robbie.
I feel like a lot of good players are keeping track of how much is in the pot.
Always.
How much is in their opponent's remaining stack, how much is in their stack, and these you got to make these these calculations.
Into your gameplay, for sure.
And you got to do it on the fly. And the better you do that, the easier some of these decisions are.
It's like not even when you even play PLO, just like you said, just in general.
But I can tell when people are making bets and they're not keeping track of the you know what I mean? Like 100%. I can tell when they're
a little bit reckless.
Thank you, sir. Here, did you make sure to Thank you, sir. Thank you. Did you see how it came? I'm just messing, bro. I'm just messing. God. It was just funny, bro. I had to make an observation. I'm just messing.
You guys are
Gabriel
funny.
wants to know, does Steffi have boyfriend? Steffi is single and ready to mingle.
So stupid.
Gabriel, dog, text me your phone number, bro. I'll hook you up. Just kidding, bro. Steffi's married to the game.
Oh, I like that. That's very good, Drew. Very good answer. Game is life. So
She's too busy for men. Unless you could buy her all the food and drinks in the world.
Then I'll say yes. And I don't even drink all the food.
Buy her a ranch with some puppy dogs.
Yeah. That's it.
That sounds like a life right there.
It is a life. Take care of me, I take care of you.
Hey,
it's a win-win.
Let's go.
This hand, though.
Here we got a three-way pot. Dylan with a 4, Robbie with a 4, and a gut shot. Tamer 2 overs, not much going on there. Robbie going to take the lead. Oh, yeah, I forgot to even. I was too busy messing around.
No, that's all you.
Oh, wow. You see the turnaround. Okay, you know, no spoilers. No spoilers. I ain't going to say nothing. Ooh, Tamer with a revenge. Tamer with he floated here with Queen High, but, you know, it's because there's the Robbie factor. These two have a lot of hand history today, and Tamer looks at Robbie's play as being very lucky. Good jam. Yep. Robbie has chipped up a little bit more. Especially after he just lost that hand to Bruce.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Robbie's not done fighting. He's still short, but he's not done fighting.
It ain't over till it's over. someone bringing up a chop
Dylan,
thing
I
again.
think Dylan's saying something, but we already know Robbie said no. He's not going to.
Listen,
Robbie only
certain
has.
guys have a lot of the money. Tamer just said no too. He just said no.
Well, I think
Put
Tamer
a
knows
finger
that
up.
Robbie said already no, so he's like, no, we're not even going to entertain it
Well,
because
but
we already
look,
said
now
no.
like Tamer has all those chips too. Now he's like, okay, hold on, I might have a chance here, guys. Like, let me play a
That's
little
true.
bit. He said only ICM, and Robbie said I'm not doing ICM.
Tamer said I'll do
So,
ICM, and Robbie said I'm not doing ICM. All right, so let's see how it plays out. And what's it called? The meta game of scenarios like this.
Yes.
So like everybody might be mad at Robbie a little bit, maybe a little bit of bounty hunting type headhunting, because they know if they can bust him, they could probably make a three-way deal. Robbie could definitely know and recognize that scenario, use it to his advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens. Like you said, I think Tamer now believes he's got a chance at taking this thing down,
I
which
think
is
so,
why
too.
he said, well, I mean, he was willing to do ICM, but at the
Listen,
same time,
the momentum changes.
yeah, anything can happen here. Robbie flops a pair, bottom pair, leads. Yeah, and Robbie hasn't stopped playing poker. He's still stepping. His aggression factor is still there. He's not scared. Short stack, big stack. He's playing the same game. He might be playing a little bit more angry, but wait, what happened?
My Alex says walk the dogs.
Oh yeah, but we don't see him in
I
the
know.
restream.
Matt ruined it.
How?
I don't know, but
You think Matt did something? Matt did something. Is there a way?
I know. I'm trying to.
Is there a way on restream to block or unblock people?
I don't know.
Check. Yeah, check here.
I know.
I don't know actually. Tamer with. Yeah, he just dropped something. I'm gonna break it. Tamer with ace jack off. Small versus big. These are the big stacks now going at it. This is a new ball game. Blind versus blind. They both have chips.
Oh, here you go.
No, but there's numbers.
I know,
It's
I'm
my
trying-
Alex something.
12.
There you go.
Oh, snap.
No.
Oh, here we go. No, dude, now we got it.
Well, you added him to it.
No, I didn't.
But
I
then you
did
just
not.
took him off?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, now.
Wow, what the hell?
What, there's other people?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Obviously, those have to stay. yeah.
Anyways, Robbie looking down at pocket nines while somebody asks him for money. Oh, it's Emmanuel. He's buying drinks. Never mind. I thought one of his buddy come like, yo, let me borrow $1, man. Let me borrow $10, dog. Robbie, you gonna 60K it? 12 orders of bacon sounds yummy.
All right. Wait, what? Someone actually ordered that?
Brandon jokingly said, let me get 12 orders of bacon.
All right, cool.
I know that what you thought you heard was bring me a lot of bacon.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
what I
yeah.
said was
I got excited. I was like,
bring
excuse?
me all the bacon
I was
and
like, I'm
eggs you have.
kind of hungry for.
You ever watch Parks and Rec?
Of course I have.
That's Nick. That's a.
I love that show.
Nick
It's
Swartz.
been a
No, what's it
minute.
called? Ron Swanson.
I know. Yeah, he always
Bring
loves the
me
meat.
all the bacon and
Yeah.
eggs you have. Wait, I know what you thought you heard was bring me a lot of. What I said was bring me all the
Yep.
bacon and eggs you have. Ron Swanson, one of the greatest characters ever created in a TV show.
I think it's so great.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that the other one was Ari Gold. I don't know if you've ever seen Entourage.
I have not.
Ari Gold is one of the greatest characters ever created in a TV show. Dylan with queens. Oh my God, Robbie with kings! What?
Steffi the Puma?
Wait, what just happened? Look at this hand.
I
Wait,
see it.
Get your pen and paper ready.
I got
girl.
it. Look.
Bro.
I'm ready. I am
Look at
ready.
this.
The ladies versus the Cowboys. Pew, pew.
Robbie laughing, and then he got real serious real quick. Look at him.
That's how you know when someone has a hand. Right? I feel like that's
Yeah, no, it's definitely a tell.
universal tell. Everyone will be
Wait,
chatting and
Dylan
then it
limped.
just...
Okay, Dylan limped with the intent to re-raise. Watch this.
I think so, yes.
He jams. Call.
Of course, snap.
Oh my
snap,
God.
snap. Oh my God.
No, but like I just like turned my head, came back, and I go,
I
"What is that?"
know.
Like I threw my hands up, like, "What?
What are those?
What are these? What are those?" Wow,
It's the bacon,
King,
bro.
what a cooler.
It's the bacon.
And just like that, I do believe Dylan is out of here.
Oh my goodness.
OMGs for shiz.
Jeez, and well played, Dylan. You are going home in
Wow,
fourth
that is
place.
such a sick cooler four-handed.
For 1,067 plus 100 of your bounty.
Wait, that's the exact situation. I got into Queens versus Kings against the guy who raised every hand for an hour.
Are you having PTSD
And then I 3-bet him.
now?
Yes, I 3-bet him. He raised like he'd been doing every hand for an hour. I 3-bet him. He jams all in, which is an overbet jam. I'm like, I snap call because he's been playing every single hand. He has Kings.
I'm sorry.
Wow. What a cooler. And just like that, Robbie is back to having, what, 600K? And the chip lead.
Just like that.
And this is the story here is, you know, if you're Robbie and you never give up. He didn't want the chip chop.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna get rickrolled.
Never gonna
But,
give.
oh my, Jesus, what a hand. What a brutal hand for Dylan, too.
This game is sick.
I'm going to go ahead and say there was no way. Even if he opens Robbie 3-bets, I don't see. I mean,
You
wow,
think I
what
could
a
Kobe
hand.
this from all the way over here? Wouldn't that be sick?
No shot.
But what if I did?
I will give you something. I don't know what it is, but you deserve something.
Oh, damn. I feel like I really want to make the shot.
Go for it. Just
Like,
watch it.
does I-
Actually, Stages in the way, bro.
I know, I'm going
She's
to
about
wait.
to move. Steffi the Puma. Is that like a younger cougar?
That's what I said. Is that a cougar? Like, damn,
I just
guys.
realized that was happening there.
Roar.
Steffi
Or is
the
it
Puma.
meow?
Right, meow.
Right, meow?
Yep, Robbie back on top. 785K is crazy. So now these boys all have anybody's game here.
Anybody's game.
Basically 500K for Bruce and Tamer, and then Robbie with the chip lead back at it.
Let's go.
And Robbie not looking for the chop is even more fun
Yeah.
and interesting.
Mm-hmm. He's still salty about it.
He said both of you have cracked my aces. Is that what he said? I drank way too much soda.
Did you?
Yep. Just going to go ahead and say.
Oh. I wasn't. Yeah.
I've been
I don't
doing
know
it.
what I was thinking for a second. Yeah. No, I got that
I'm
now.
doing it again. So here we go. Robbie opens deuces. Bruce defends 10-9 off. Heads up to the flop.
I mean, you see what he has there, right?
Who? Deuces.
Robbie. Yeah, I'm just saying.
It doesn't matter. Robbie bets he wins. Easy game.
Take it down.
I'm going to go ahead and say Robbie has the most experience, most likely, out of the three of these guys playing shorthanded. I'm going to go ahead and just, I'm guessing, but I love when it's shorthanded and the other people are like still playing tight, like as if
Yeah.
it's full table. Like,
No, man, this is where we loosen up and start playing
you
more.
have to.
Of course.
2 out of 3
it's
hands are a
shorthand-
blind.
Yeah. Shorthanded poker, it's a whole nother game.
Get it? Yeah.
Shorthanded on file table. And
But
then
that's
heads
where I
up
see-
is a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, of course. That's where I see, you know, a lot of your average, like,
Your average Joe
players who play
schmoes
a
not
lot
be
of
able to hang.
Tamer pocket eights. My bad, Rebel. I didn't know that's your shouty.
Shouty.
I told you Steffi's single, ready to mingle.
Calm down.
You just got to buy some puppies.
No.
Maybe some food.
Oh, it's fair.
Food is a way to her heart. I'm
It
gonna be honest.
is.
Food.
Yeah.
She's a foodie.
Yep. Let's look at our chip count on top. Of course, Robbie at 46%.
Bro, right back in it.
815,000. Tamer at 28% at 505. And Bruce at 26% at 455 here.
And Robbie with queens. What a game. Bruce might open here. Oh, he's going to flat. King 3 suited.
Look at Robbie. My goodness.
Easy game.
I want to run good like him.
One time.
I'm gonna go play.
It's been a while.
Be
It's been a while since I run like
yeah.
that.
Be like Robbie did it, so I could do it too.
Robbie makes it look very easy.
Like no, it doesn't work like that. No. Okay.
He raises 70. That's 50 on top. Yep.
Does he show it?
Momentum is back, baby.
Nope. Yeah, just like that. Isn't that crazy?
He had one bad orbit.
It's okay.
But never gave up hope.
Exactly. That's the thing, Drew.
Yeah, that's the key.
You did not let him put it on tilt so much where it messed up his game. He's
Yep.
just like, damn, that really sucks.
I fail at that sometimes.
I feel like most people do. And it's okay. We're only human. But that will definitely elevate your game and make you a much better player if you can recover from tilts.
Recognizing your flaws and improving on them is definitely a big part of.
And just get mad about them later. No, seriously.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Absolutely.
I'm not always right, but usually I am.
You
Thank
sound
you.
about right now. 60 for Robbie, suited ace.
No, these guys don't want to
And
play.
now he's become a black hole, a vacuum of just sucking in chips.
Just taking him down like.
Bro. But like think about it, chipping up, what is that? 50K a blind steal at this point.
It's pretty great.
Tens for Tamer on the button.
You say 65?
Correct.
All right. Well, Robbie's officially at 50% of the chips.
He's back to 50%.
He's back.
Robbie back to needling Tamer, and Tamer not Tamer with no smile on his face.
Not feeling it.
Yeah.
Mink.
10-8 for Tamer. Flops it nuts. Robbie with second pair. No reason not to bet. Really? It's a good way to find out. Oh, you already...
I got you.
It was already... It's fine.
No, look. I wrote it.
Oh. Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice job.
I know. Thank you.
You the goat. 10 on the turn. Really bad for Tamer. I mean, he still has a straight, but you don't have a unique nut straight. Snap fold from Robbie. Cocktails. Nice.
Captain Morgan.
I like how Jaden just casually says, "What are you drinking?"
Like he could get him a drink.
Because I would do that to him. Like, well, I'm curious. What are you drinking? Captain Morgan. Ooh, I like Captain Morgan.
He didn't do the leg lift.
I like Captain Morgan. Leg lift?
Yeah. Like the Captain.
Oh, the Captain Morgan.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever had what is it? Captain Morgan.
No, I don't.
Private stock.
No.
Oh my God.
But I'm sure it's good by the way you just did that.
So private stock is like a little bit more expensive than the regular Captain Morgan. It's actually really good.
Oh yeah.
If you want to make a rum and coke, use private stock. So good. Bruce needs a drink. Get my man a drink. Get my man a Captain Morgan.
Give this guy a drink, yo.
Give my man Captain Morgan. You bouncing to the beat?
Yeah, I was
bouncing
jamming.
to the beat. Let's go.
Yeah, it brought me back to like middle school. Remember we used to do the Yeah, with the pens and stuff. Yeah.
Dang it. We need action. I want more blood. Bro, we've seen so much blood tonight. It's crazy.
I really have.
We have seen a lot of...
It's been a great table.
This is fun.
Feature to final. It's been fantastic. Look at Bruce. 10 big blinds left at 310,000. Tamer at 19 big blinds at 575. And, of course, Robbie at 50% at 890.
This is another thing that inexperienced players will not keep track of. How many big blinds they have.
Yeah.
You know, especially three-handed. Like, you really got to know that you got 10 bigs. You got to start pumping.
I got to shove, bro.
You got to start making moves.
I'm going to get blinded out here.
Correct. I would much rather go out swinging than get blinded out.
Yeah, and I have a shitty hand, so now, like, damn. You know?
But, yeah, this is where I see, like, the difference in you know, average and great players.
But yeah,
it's in
that's
stuff
how
like
you
that.
you know. Trying to figure out what he's talking about.
Yeah, I was listening to. I think he's talking about a movie.
That's what I feel like. I'm not in sync. I can't get the movie band
Oh, I think Bruce said he's not in sync because he doesn't have his
He needs
drink,
a Captain
maybe?
and Coke, bro. Give my man a Captain
His
and
mojo's
Coke.
off, yo.
Yeah. He's not in sync. He's losing his buzz. Give him a Coke. Give him a Captain and Coke.
Uh-huh.
There's a movie where... Well...
Robbie said, I encourage you not to find your rhythm.
Yeah, it's a good thing. He says it's a good thing you don't have your rhythm because... The blinds are 15-30, by the way, so...
Well, he raised to 65. And,
yeah, which is basically a min click, but it's a big, you know, it seems like a big bet. Jack 4. Jaden said something like, "Do you want to check it down till he catches his rhythm?" That's funny, dude.
And Robbie's like,
it got Robbie
no.
to bet. It got Robbie to laugh as he bets. Yeah.
Yeah. Robbie's like,
no, but it was
no,
that was a fun little joke.
Yeah. Like, nice try.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
And just like that, look, he's got 7 bigs. Like, you gotta be like, you know,
gotta make a move.
You're gonna get blinded out, especially 15-30. That's 75K every 3 hands. Oh.
Yeah.
Is it a misdeal on the button?
Speaking of with the rhythm.
I don't know if that's a misdeal.
Our boy Jaden.
But I'm okay with the misdeal.
That's okay. It happens to the best of us.
I like to mess with dealers like in a funny way.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just don't do that shit again.
Yeah, right.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, bro. You're doing fine. Bro, I actually, for the first time in a long time, there was a dealer. He said, like, he looked really rigid and nervous. I was like, you know, you good, bro? He's like, it's my first day. I was like, oh, no. Robbie said, hey, wait, hey. And then he went all in. So, yeah, this is he got 7 bigs. Like,
we all been there.
This is a standard. You got to do it. King Jack suited.
No, he has to.
Yeah, I remember my first day. Actually, I don't remember my first day. It was so long ago.
I was
so
literally
nervous. Like
nervous.
15 or 17 years ago. It was my first day.
I think I was like 20 or like 21. I was like pretty fresh. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, I was like 24 when I started. 24, 25. I am in my 40s now. So I'd like to say I have a lot of South Florida experience in poker.
We do.
Yes, we do. Ace-10 versus King Jack. Basically a 60-40 flip here. Everybody misses. It's all diamonds. Wow, diamond for a chop? Oh, my God. Somehow Robbie gets
the ace high, yeah.
the bounty that doesn't have any money involved. Okay, so button,
No
small,
bounty.
big.
So that is GG's and well played for Bruce for finishing in 3rd place there for
I hope Jaden doesn't try to.
24.
I really hope he doesn't do a dead button, 3-handed.
He better not. Hold on. He said we can.
Robbie said, now we can do ICM if you want. Okay, so first place we see is 37. I'm trying to listen. I mean,
his logic.
Yeah. So, well, he said something about the lines of, you know.
No, you're gonna get more. You're gonna get more than second place. What happened is that you're gonna. Okay, can you? Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Tamer's not used to ICM. He said, "What is ICM?" He says, "Well," Robbie's explaining. Tamer says, "Well, you're first place. I'm second place." He says, "Yeah, but you're going to get better than second place." So what happens here is, for those who don't know, which I'm sure we've seen ICMs before.
Yes.
You have a percentage of equity to the prize pool and your chip stack, and therefore we know that Robbie has the most chips, which means he's going to have the most equity. Tamer will get better than second place, which second place was what, 25 something?
23.15 for second, and first place was 37.42.
So we're going to go ahead and, spoiler alert, tell you exactly what the numbers are.
Get in here.
Here, let's get in close.
Oh my God, guys.
Should I turn on the light? Turn on the ugly lights? Just kidding. So, talk about it.
Hi, y'all.
What a fun stream.
It was a fun stream.
Speaking of which, the official numbers.
Let them know.
Tamer ends up getting a little bit better. Like I said, second place was 2,300. He's going to get 27.73 after ICM.
Yes.
Which is good. He's going to learn that ICM is good. It's good for the bottom stacks. And also, I mean, you know, anything. We've seen so much action that anything can happen. Any one double up can switch. We're talking about $1,000, $2,000 switch in equity. So Robbie does get first place after going up and down and having a wow, what a fun thing to watch.
What a great tournament.
Probably got. Robbie got 32.84.
Amazing.
Robbie got 32.84. Tamer got 27.73. So.
Yeah, so congratulations.
Good run, boys.
GG's and well played, everybody. Robbie with his 9 bounties. So plus all this. So he definitely made a profit. I think he was a little worried there for a second. I don't know why, but I was like, bro,
well,
you're good.
because he was short when they want to do ICM, and then
when I
now
asked
you're
him, he
talking
was
about
Gucci.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I laughed.
So
this was great. It was a great tournament. You guys as well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you guys aren't already, make sure you please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, and of course Discord. That Tall Josh, shout out to you. Shout out to our production team as well. Brandon holding it down, Florence, Sue, Twan, and Jason, you and I on the mic, Drew and Stefymo, and of course you guys in the chat, and everyone on the final table and featured, and whoever made money, congratulations.
We love you.
Anything else? Any last
words? We love
words?
you. Good night.
All right, everyone. Please be safe out there. Have a good night, everyone, and see you later.
We'll be back next week.
Bye. We'll be back Wednesday. Wednesday morning for our sports show.
Feels like next week to me.
10 a.m. Do not miss it. Tune in for Ernest and everyone else. It's a great show. We'll see you then. Until then, good night.